Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. Ready for a big 6 p.m. show, Dom. A brand new Vault series, which we just dropped in the break room. We got a custom Patrick Mahomes, a custom Josh Allen. Arguably the 2 best quarterbacks in the league. Should be a massive chase for both of those awesome quarterbacks. Practice squad, we're down to just 15 boxes left. That includes 5 photoed headliners. Justin Jefferson, Jason Witten, Champ Bailey Speedflex, your boy Brett Favre. We got Rod Woodson. We got a lot of goodies. New diamond helmets, only 1 headliner off the board. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Everyone else is out there. 3 Speedflexes, including CJ Stroud. So much good stuff across the break page. I cannot wait to get started, Dom. How are you doing on this Friday?
I'm doing great. Jordan Love, Brett Favre in the break room.
Oh, no.
You know what I want to see tonight. You don't even got to ask me, Common.
Well, I won't. Normally I ask, but today I'll just skip over those guys. Maybe I'll word it in a way of what non-Packers would you like to see? No pre-fills, I don't think. We'll confirm here, but I'll get you guys set up here on the randomizer and our dice roll. Let's see what we got here. Looking for 6 or higher, 1 and a 2. That won't do. And how about 5 and a 6, 11 on the dice roll. 11 on the dice roll. Heading on over to our wheel of names. Let us see what we'll be chasing here today. The chase item for the 6 p.m. program. We've got ourselves, looks like the jerseys, which obviously, Dom, we'll knock out at least 1 jersey break, probably multiple. We'll have new jerseys in the room soon as well. Only 6 jerseys left with 1 main headliner and 2 secondary as well. So looks like that guy, Sean, says should be 1 pre-fill close out the double at the end of last show.
Yes, sir.
So that is correct. We do actually have 1 quick pre-fill then.
It is ready.
It is ready. The double, that's the practice squad, right?
Yes, sir. Practice squad double.
All right, practice squad double is ready. So 1 pre-fill then, which is great. More pre-fills, the better. More boxes early, the better. So that is the double coverage practice squad. We do have another practice squad ready to rock and roll with. It's going to be really, really good. You guys close this one up. We move on to the next one. So practice squad double coming up. Double the boxes. As I always say, double the fun, Dom. A lot of fun to be had tonight.
Yes, sir. Double the chances of winning.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve in this practice squad.
And it doubles the chance of seeing Brett Favre.
Yes, that's true. That is true. Mr. Brett Favre over here on the left. About to go out on the boat. I'm at the home before I take off. There we go. The home dock. Let's go, Sean.
Let's go.
You can play breaks on a boat.
Right.
I mean, maybe. Do you have Wi-Fi? I was going to say service might be a little spotty.
Gotta get the hot spot, right?
Get the hot spot out, man. 10 and 21. He will see this break as well. 10 and 21 coming off the ticker for the practice squad. We got the Messi box and the not Jordan Love, Sammy Sosa box. Messi and Sosa. 10 is Jordan Love. Is he the best 10 in football right now? Let's think about it for a second. 10 is a quarterback number usually.
Yeah.
Eli wore number 10.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think who else. Current number 10.
15 is Mahomes.
15 is Mahomes, rightfully so. In the break room, by the way. So is number 17, Josh Allen.
Yes. Number 7.
Oh, here we go.
Stroud.
Herbert. Yeah.
Yeah,
Andrew,
Herbert.
Herbert is good. Ooh. Who's better, Herbert or Jordan Love?
I'd say right now, Justin Herbert.
Justin Herbert's
right
better.
now, but hey, Jordan Love, first year as a starter, second in the league in touchdown passes.
The best number 10, also in the break room currently. Dylan Chapman says Tyreek is the best number 10. That is accurate.
That's fair.
Cheetah is top dog when it comes to number 10.
That's fair.
And actually, I think he actually got pulled. I think he's going to be in the next practice squad, though. Maybe that's why I'm thinking of Tyreek, or the next jerseys. I just saw some graphic with Tyreek coming up here soon. All right. Marcus Allen's up for trade, says Sean. Love needs more experience, says Andrew. I mean, I will say, his first year, second in the league in passing touchdowns, and won a playoff game. I think he's on that similar level to Justin Herbert. I would lean Herbert, but, Herbert has never won a playoff game, and Jordan Love has.
That's
true.
true.
Of course, a team game. I'll be the first to say that, but that's the argument for both sides there. So what is the dice roll here? 11 clicks, 11 clicks, the Dante Culpepper number. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So headliners left in the practice squad in the final 15 boxes. Photoed headliner, Justin Jefferson jersey, a Jason Witten authentic, a Champ Bailey Speed Flex, a Brett Favre ripped authentic, Rod Woodson ripped authentic, and a DeAndre Swift secondary headliner. That is 6 headliners in 15 boxes. We got ourselves Sean NFC North, Jeremy NFC South, James NFC East, Christopher Ripka NFC West, Anthony AFC North, Chris AFC South, Jeffrey AFC East, and Jeffrey in the AFC West. And can you double check down real quickly? I can look as well. Sean, do you have an order number? Because Sean is saying I think I should have 2 in this one. It is a double box break. I do have a Sean order at 520. 1 spot bought on that break, 194791. I'm not seeing Sean anywhere else here at all on this one. 358. He was in the double box break 2, which looks like happened last program, right?
Yep, I see a 234. Got into the diamonds. The practice squad in the last program. These look like they've been done, Sean. But
okay.
Yeah.
So, Sean, it is the correct. He might be confused because it's a double box break, which means that you keep your division for both boxes. You have 2 chances at the NFC North. You do only have 1 spot in this one, my friend. We did just look you up. 1 spot only. Love was a lucky guy in the postseason, says Andrew. Dallas defense decided to take the night off, and Dak went to sleep. Yeah?
Yeah, okay.
The defense definitely hibernated, but you still got to make the passes. I will say there was a lot of open Packers in that game. A lot of open Packers. He says, all good. I thought I got 2 in it. Yeah, not this time. Maybe the next one, though, brother. Maybe the next one. Box cutter on the ground. There we go. That seems safe.
Never good.
That seems safe. So first box in the double, we got box 10, the Messi box, the Eli Manning box when it comes to football terms. We got a mini. We got a mini here. And this is a terrific wide receiver here, Dom. More than 12,000 career receiving yards. I think more than 13,000 even. Andre Reed.
There you go.
Not bad for a guy that played in the 80s and 90s. Jeffrey Greco, congratulations on your Andre Reed mini. The retro Buffalo Bill. Played in 4 straight Super Bowls. Made 7 straight Pro Bowls. He was Jim Kelly's #1 guy, the great Andre Reed. All right, not bad. Not bad, Jeffrey. Filler hit. 13,198 receiving yards and 87 touchdowns. He played 1 season in 2000. The rest of his career, 80s and 90s for Andre Reed. All right, Jeff. Nicely done, my man. Nicely done. There we go. Stick. I'm trying to get this mic to stick a little higher. There it is. A little bit better. A little bit better. Jeffrey Greco, this man does not stop winning. I don't know if I'd call him silent because he does chime in once in a while, but a man of few words, but a man of many, many wins, Jeffrey Greco.
Silent assassin.
Right? Usually the biggest winners in the break room, I've noticed, Dom, tend to be the most vocal. They take pride in their wins, and rightfully so, right? Jeffrey Greco is the opposite. He is very, very quiet, but his wins speak for themselves, right?
The Kawhi Leonard of the break room.
The Kawhi Leonard of the break room, but he's healthy all the time.
Yes.
He's not getting injured. Left off Team USA because of injury, not part of the Olympic squad, Kawhi Leonard.
I thought Jeffrey. I was like,
Oh, yeah, no. Jeffrey's going in this place. They could probably win with Jeffrey on the roster. Don't need 12 guys to beat the rest of the world. Dallas will lose to the 49ers in the NFC Championship game. Lions/Dallas in the NFC Divisional round. Okay. I mean, that's very doable, Andrew. Very possible. I will say Dallas does not have a great recent run against the 49ers, but other than my Chiefs, who really does, right? Niners have been pretty dominant the last 4 to 5 years. All right. We got ourselves box 21. This one feels quite a bit heavier than the mini box, Dom. Quite a bit heavier. Looks like an authentic to me. Looks like an authentic to me. Oh, man, this is clean. The 3rd most interceptions of all time. The most pick sixes. The 1993 NFL Defensive Player of the Year inscription. Woo! We got the yellow. We got the white. We got the black. We got Rod Woodson. Look at this bad boy.
There we go.
Anthony Serrano. Rod Woodson. Let's go. The Ant-Man here, Mr. Serrano. Beautiful, beautiful lid. I think one of the most underappreciated players ever because, you know, we talk about best defensive backs, and his name gets forgotten.
Yep.
Only 2 guys ever have more picks, and these are guys that played way, way back in the day. Beautiful lid. There we go. Rod Woodson, authentic, Anthony.
When I was first started watching football, he was already on the Ravens, older in his career.
Sure.
Still an absolute beast, Rod Woodson.
Yes. He was really good. Played a little bit of corner, a little bit of safety, a whole lot of dominance all those years, Rod Woodson. So, I don't think so, Andrew. I'll say this. When it comes to the Chiefs and Niners, I've watched them play like 4 or 5 times the last few years, and the Chiefs have won every single game.
Yep.
The Niners lost the game. I don't think you get lucky. There wasn't a bounced, tip anywhere. The Niners should have taken advantage and been up more early in the game, and they weren't. And that's how it goes. You don't put the Chiefs away, you lose. But I know this, Mahomes has never lost to the Niners. I think it's a tough matchup for San Fran.
Oh, yeah.
They can never quite keep up with Kansas City.
But Mahomes, tough matchup for everybody.
Tough matchup for everybody, yes.
Get in line, San Francisco.
He is in the break room in that new vault, by the way. Favorite Steelers, says James Strode. Asking if Anthony would trade. Okay. Ooh. A little bit of a trade offer here. Iconic Steeler, Rod Woodson. Now, we always talk about best Steelers ever, and, you hear me mention Bettis, Bradshaw, Joe Green. We forget about Rod Woodson. Very, very clean-looking lid right there. Rod Woodson in the house.
It's probably the best player on that Steelers team that made it to the Super Bowl in the mid-'90s that lost to Dallas, right? Got to imagine it was coached by Cowher. So that was a forgotten team that went to the Super Bowl, that Steelers team.
Yeah.
But Rod Woodson, he was a stud on there. I want to say, was it 93? It could have been 93 the year that they went
I don't remember the exact year, but I do know that Bill Cowher was one heck of a football coach.
Absolutely.
The Steelers have only had a handful of coaches since the Super Bowl era. So that's how you win. You keep your coach.
I think it's only the 3, right?
I think so.
Cowher,
Tomlin, Cowher, and
Knox, Null, or is it
Chuck Noll.
Chuck Null, right?
Yeah, the legendary coach.
Yes.
There might be one other one we're forgetting. But
yeah.
They got a pretty good tradition.
I mean, 3 coaches in like 60 years is ridiculous.
Right? Palomalu's my fave Steeler, says Dylan. Yeah, Palomalu. My favorite Steeler is Bettis, but Palomalu is probably right behind there. San Fran has the capability to beat KC. I mean, in a one-game scenario, anyone can win, Andrew. But for what we've seen so far, I would argue the opposite. They don't have the capability because they've never beaten the Chiefs. Even like the Bills, at least in the regular season, have beaten the Chiefs.
Right.
But I think the Niners, that's their Achilles heel because they could have 2 Super Bowls if not for Kansas City.
I know the Chiefs won the Super Bowl last year, and Patrick Mahomes is an all-time great quarterback, but you take Mahomes from that team, that offense is not good.
This year they're going to be better, though.
And
Hollywood.
Yes, and this year they're going to be better. Hollywood, Xavier Worthy. I mean, last year, his main targets, MVS, Kadarius Toney, Sky Moore. Travis Kelce's still Travis Kelce.
Yeah, well,
but
Rashee Rice emerged late. That's what
he emerged
them.
late, but yeah, the wide receiver room is a lot better this year in Kansas City. So if San Francisco couldn't beat him last year, it's going to be tough to do it.
It's going to be tough this year.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Not saying it can't happen because San Fran, they are loaded.
They're a phenomenal football team.
Yes.
They are a phenomenal football team. It just seems like Kansas City has their number.
Right.
But that could change. Time will definitely tell. Those will be 2 of the top teams in the league yet again. So
don't be too mad at me, Niner fans, because your team always beats my team in the playoffs. So
that's how it goes.
The Packers, Chiefs are the 49ers.
It sounds like Andrew does not like the Chiefs, which is exactly what happens when you win a lot.
It's true.
The Patriots had the same treatment. I think we're going to see the same thing with Mahomes as we saw with Brady.
Yeah.
First off, beloved. Then he starts to win too much. Everyone hates him and says they got lucky. Then at the end, everyone appreciates him again.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes when you're that good.
When the Patrick Mahomes roast comes out.
We don't know what would have happened in that 2020 Bills-Chiefs game. I can't say that a team didn't deserve to win it because, I mean, the Bills had plenty of chances to win that game. If you're up with 13 seconds left and a team has to go like 30, 40 yards just to get into field goal range, I can't say you deserve to win the game. It's one of those games where it felt like neither team deserved to lose, but I think the Bills had it in their hands. It just, the rules changed because of it.
Yeah.
That led to the rule change. We'll never know who would have won the game had the Bills gotten the ball first.
Don't let them score in 13 seconds.
Don't let them score in 13
That's
seconds.
it. That's all I have to say.
That's simple.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Now, we do have the 2 leaders in that game, the 2 best quarterbacks, in my opinion, in the league, right here in this new Vault series. We got the Patrick Mahomes and the Josh Allen. Both of these are ripped helmets. They're both, actually, when you get a second down, the videos. I know we just got this up, but that's a camo slate ripped Mahomes authentic with the visor. The Josh Allen design looks even cooler. That thing looks nuts. Saquon Barkley on a speed flex. A new name in the break room. I know we've had him a couple times, but certainly not many. Kirk Cousins on the Falcons. That's my new adopted team I'm cheering for this year, the Falcons. Last year I adopted the Dolphins. This year I'm adopting the Falcons, my favorite non-Bears and Chiefs teams. So Antonio Gates on a speed flex. Shout out Craig. Bo Jackson, Deebo Samuel, Derrick Henry, Bijan Robinson, Aaron Donald, speaking of Super Bowl wins, John Elway, the Super Bowl champion, Tyreek Hill. You can double up with Allen and Hill in the double. You can double up with Cousins and Bijan, teammates. How about the AFC West, Gates and Mahomes? Bo Jackson as well. Oh my. Options, as we say in that vault break. I'd get in there ASAP. The practice squad, we are now down to 13 boxes left. Justin Jefferson and Brett Favre, very much available there. And then Champ Bailey on that speed flex, maybe the best corner ever. You can double up with Favre and Jefferson. And Dom, look at this Favre lid.
I love it.
This lid is incredible.
Look at that gold.
That is incredible right there on that gold and green authentic. We got the Jason Witten authentic as well. We have the terrific tight end, second all-time in catches. David in here, happy you're here tonight, Dom. He says everyone should beat everyone, but guess what? That's why they play the game, bro, right?
What's up, David?
We play the game to win. No, we play to win the game.
Hello.
Come on now. Herm Edwards, let him know, Herm.
Hello.
They are who we thought they were, and we let them off the hook. Denny Green. So awesome series. The practice squad should be gone tonight. What's up, David? Calls me the teddy bear, Bulgarian teddy bear.
You call me Dominic a lot. It's been creeping me out.
Familia. What happened to Familia?
Right, yeah, Familia. Like Dominic, it's like, all right, Dad.
Very official. Very official.
He's like mad at me. Hello, Dominic.
1-4 left. 32 boxes left. This is a really good series. I know the Brady and the Mahomes went, but man, LaDainian Tomlinson with the NFL MVP inscription. One of the best running backs ever. Probably the best of my era. I have Barry as my GOAT, but Tomlinson's the best I've seen consistently, right?
Yep.
Seen him growing up watching him. It's him or Peterson.
Those videos should be updated for you.
Perfect. I'll show those off here in a second. We do have, I mean, pretty much, other than Mahomes and Brady, everything left. I think KG is gone, but Hakeem Olajuwon, the Dream. We got the Nature Boy, Ric Flair, Dirk Nowitzki licensed jersey, the former Finals MVP, NBA MVP, Acuna Jr., the NL MVP last year, Timo Solani, the hockey jersey, Ricky Henderson, Randy Johnson. We got the speedy runner and the speedy pitcher. Just ask the birds for Randy Johnson. We got 6 to go on that new Diamond series. Only headliner gone is Amon-Ra. How about this for a running back double up? Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson. Holy cow. We have also in the NFC North is Jordan Love on the Hydro Flex.
Let's go.
The North is looking really, really good in that series. CJ Stroud, Speed Flex, one of the best young quarterbacks. I was talking about this earlier. If I was drafting a team right now, I would take CJ Stroud as a top 5 pick. I would take Mahomes 1, who's in the vault, Allen 2, who's in the vault. Then with my 3rd pick, I would go back and forth between Stroud, Burrow, and Caleb Williams.
Ooh.
I would be very, very split on which one I take. And I would right now probably take CJ over the other 2 guys because I've already seen him dominate the NFL and he's healthy. Because I think if Joe Burrow and Caleb Williams at their best, then it's tough. But this guy, he's probably my 3rd guy I'm picking in a draft right now.
Caleb Williams over the other guy that's right next to CJ Stroud?
Yeah, Jordan Love.
I mean, all right.
You heard
Jordan
me.
Love already proved it. I'll just say that.
No, Jordan Love did prove it.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
But that's my draft, Dom. You don't have to agree. It just tells you how much I love CJ Stroud as a quarterback.
Deservedly
right?
so. He's awesome.
He is the man. A couple of quarterbacks that, I mean, if we were talking about historically, Joe Montana, John Elway, Hall of Fame quarterbacks, incredible guys. The Buck triple signed, Creamsicle. We got Derek Brooks, John Lynch, Warren Sapp. What an iconic defense that was. And all my Cowboy fans, C.D. Lamb on the salute to service is fantastic. And yes, the mystery box you bought, Sean, could be opened.
Yep,
Did
that's
Sean
right.
get a personal?
Yes, he did. Rep personal.
All right, so Sean, we'll go over the rest of these headliners, then we'll do your personal, and then we'll see if we have a break ready to go.
And I'll confirm while you do that, I'll confirm the box numbers for the rep personal.
Okay, perfect. I think there's only 4
Yeah, I
left.
only saw a couple of them.
So we have in the black and blue, we're down to 9 boxes left. 5 headliners, a secondary Chris Olave, and 4 main headliners. Aaron Donald, the best defensive tackle. Tyreek Hill, the best receiver today. Derrick Henry, the best running back of this generation. And then Marshall Faulk, a top 10 running back of all time. 2 to go on the 1 and 4. What's up, Dom?
19, 20, 21, and 25.
19, 20, 21, and 25 are the rep personals. So we have this vault, which here I'll show off the videos real quick. All the headliners out there. That Buffalo Bill lid looks sweet. The Flash Authentic Rip with Josh Allen. The Mahomes slate and Camo Rip, the Slate, wow, Patty Mahomes. 2 to go in that single for the practice squad. $46 for a Favre Flash. $46 for a Champ Bailey Speed Flex. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. 6 jerseys left. We've got the Super Bowl champion 4 autographed Packer jersey. I mean, come on, Dom. What is this? Do the break room gods know you're working today, tomorrow, and Sunday?
They must hear me complain. Like, let's just shut them up.
Because I was going to say that Brett Favre is definitely coming out this show.
Yes, sir.
I would say the Jordan Love and the Packer quad jersey are coming out either this show or tomorrow or Sunday, and you're here all 3 days.
Yes, sir.
So they know that you're breaking here, right? Andre Reed and Frank Gore, secondary headliners. Some awesome players. 2 to go in that single. $90 for a Love or a Stroud Speed Flex. Those lids, we're talking about roughly more than 10 times worth that for $90. 3 left in that mini double. Jalen Waddle, Chris Carter, Terry McLaurin, Jason Taylor, and the secondary tank Dell make it 5 in 10 chance at a headliner. Some awesome receivers, and then 8 to go in that black and blue single. So let's do the personal. Sean, would you like box 19, 20, 21, or 25, sir? Let me know which one of those boxes sounds good to you. Challenge flag personal. Let me see. These should probably be right over here as well. 19, yep, they are right. So which one would you like? I'll put these in for you because these are not on the ticker. 19, 20, 21, or 25. And Andrew says I'll take Stroud in a second, right? Stroud is fantastic. Yep. I will take CJ as well. Who says that Ohio State quarterbacks can't play? That man certainly can play, right?
I mean, Kamen, if we're talking last year at this time, and I told you a year from now the Houston Texans will be Super Bowl contenders, you would have laughed at me.
Yeah, 100%.
Look what CJ Stroud did for that franchise.
They won 3 games 2 years ago.
Yep.
3 games. The second worst team in the league, or the worst team in the league. They were really bad.
Yeah, and people are laughing at them because they won the last game of the year on the walk-off, and they're like, oh, they're not going to get the first pick in the draft. They're stuck with the pick number 2.
And turns out that was the better pick.
There you go.
Turns out it was the better pick. So I'm going to give him about 20 seconds, 30 seconds, Sean. Otherwise, I'll put up the wheel. Yeah, Ohio State does produce great football players, but there's...
The quarterback is iffy.
I would say they have not had that many good quarterbacks historically.
Right, yep.
But what'd you say?
No, I was agreeing with you, yeah.
Oh, I thought you listed a name. I was okay.
Yeah.
But CJ Stroud definitely is proving that wrong. So... Colin has been pulling up this wheel, and I found an alternate wheel to it where we can actually get the numbers in the wheel, Tom.
Ooh.
So let me see if I could find these here. Oh, how can we help you? You can close the page right there. So 1, 2, let's see, 5 random wheel with a random number generator. That way I can actually put those numbers physically in there instead of having to randomize.
I like that. New wheel alert.
That's a newer wheel. That's not the one. I actually got to put this in the Break Room team channel so we all have it. Can't remember what link it was. But I had it pulled up the other day where you can put in like 5 numbers in there.
Mm-hmm. And it just be those numbers?
Yeah, just those numbers. Somebody close the door. Robbie. we have a thing. We like to blame either Robbie or Steven when something goes wrong.
Just don't touch Robbie's settings.
We love them. No, we love those guys. So Andrew says, I believe Stroud will be better than Young day 1. I found it. The picker wheel. I'm going to put this in the channel now so I don't forget it. I can explain it later. Would you like a number? 19, 20, 21, or 25? Otherwise, I'm going to pick it for you, my man. Let me know. 19, 20, 21, or 25.
We do have a jersey personal as well, Mark Ridgway. So if you want to drop a box number for your jersey personal, I can get that ready for you. The jersey numbers, the ticker.
Yep, they're on the ticker. Yes, sir. All right, we have a jersey personal. We have a lot of breaks that are close. I'm going to spin this. Hold on, 21. We do have 21. All right, 21 works. Box 21 coming up, my guy Sean. 2-1 for Sean. Thank you, Sean. 2-1 coming up here for our personal. Then after this, we have a bunch of breaks, Dom, right? We're close. We should be full. We have 2 to go in the diamonds. Actually, we just closed out the practice squad. So we'll run the practice squad break next, and then we'll run the breaks and the personal. All of that coming up here very shortly in the UA Live break room, gentlemen, ladies as well. All right, do we have a mooning here? One of the final 4 boxes is a Warren Moon. I don't know if I've mooned Sean before, but we could get started now, perhaps, Dom.
There we go. First mooning of the night.
Everyone remembers the first time I ever mooned them. It's a special, special moment. Let's see here. And I'm talking about... You'll see what I'm talking about. Well, you won't see it here. It's a Warren mooning. Instead, we have ourselves... Oh, go figure. We had the jersey or the mini earlier. Now it's the full-size rep. Andre Reed with the Hall of Fame 14 inscription. Hall of Fame wide receiver, more than 13,000 receiving yards, 7 straight Pro Bowls. The #1 receiver for Jim Kelly and the Buffalo Bills. A very, very nice lid there. Sean. He says, after this, I'm out. Kids want to go tubing. There we go. Very cool. And yes, Adam, the vault is new. Let me get that ticker updated for you. The vault is out of, is it 35 or 30, Dom?
35.
35 in the vault. The Ty Law is gone. Yes, Ty Law did go in that personal, Andrew. So vault 1 out of 35. And we got the keys A through E in our vault. So there we go. Nicely done. Vault is brand spanking new, Adam. We dropped it literally as we were getting on the air. Probably about 5:55. It's been on the page for about 40 minutes, Dom. That brand new vault. And it is absolutely terrific. It's a terrific series. You don't get a Mahomes and a Josh Allen custom lid in the same series all that often, right?
No, sir. Take advantage. Jinx.
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
That was weird.
Yeah, we have a lot of sodas back there.
We do.
They say great minds think alike, Dom. I've always believed that.
That's true.
Andre Reed. We don't think alike when it comes to our favorite NFC North teams.
That's true, yeah, you know.
We have our moments. We have our moments.
We respect, the same core. We respect Mahomes.
We respect Mahomes. We respect football.
Right.
No doubt about that. Where did I drop the little bag? Oh, here it is. I got it. Never mind. It's in here. It's like, where did that go? What's up, Kevin Sukup? What's going on? Kevin in the house. You know what Kevin Sukup's about to do, Dom?
What's up?
Get in the practice squad.
Let's see, what Viking is in that practice squad? Justin Jefferson.
He's getting in there. Jinx again, Dom.
What's going on today?
Adrian Peterson in the diamonds as well. You would think our chemistry would be off after we didn't work together last week, but it was only better. It made me miss you, apparently, Dom.
I guess so.
That's how it works.
I wonder, every Friday we have a theme for our show. I wonder what the theme for the show is going to be.
The theme today, I'm going to say quarterbacks.
Quarterbacks? All right.
Mahomes, Allen.
Favre
we have
Love.
Montana, Elway, Favre, Love.
Yes.
That's the one I'm hoping for, at least.
I'll take it. Love that.
This is a single coming up in the practice squad, right?
Yes, sir.
Practice squad. Single #1.
The name is, you got to be careful with the double coverage name. See the double.
Oh, yeah, it's a single, though, right? Let's not get confused here. Gronk is gone in the black and blue, Andrew. Yes, we just pulled that actually probably today, to be honest, because he was still out there yesterday.
I see when I walked in, I seen them when they pulled it.
The guys would have pulled it today.
Got a mini coming up as well.
All right, perfect. What's up, Mario? Mario's in the house. He didn't bring Luigi, though. But that's okay.
Super Mario.
Mario. Do you know Mario? Mario's new.
What's up, Mario?
Do you know him, Dom? You might not know him.
I have not met Mario yet. What's going on, Mario?
He's a good guy.
Welcome.
He probably likes this lid right here. The Steelers lid for Mario, right? Rod Woodson. Very, very clean.
It's got good taste.
Speaking of Steelers, James Strode II. We got Nathan Milbrath, Jason Modrew, and William Huff. Let me know, guys, what number you would like in that practice squad. Single box coming up. Second time in, let's go. What's up, Nate? What's the squad, Nathan? What's the squad? Justin Jefferson, Jason Witten, Champ Bailey, Brett Favre, and DeAndre Swift, Kevin, are left in the practice squad. I'm looking at the boxes right here. I can confirm 12 boxes left on. 12 boxes left in the practice squad. So that's not many. Not many boxes left. So we got 20 from Nathan. He's a Viking fan. So makes sense. He's in here for the Jefferson. Let's see if Jettas is in box 20. Practice squad. James says, Kamen, I feel like you're teasing me with that lid. Gotcha, James. I got you, buddy. James Strode. I actually just, there's a comment that one of Luke's friends made. You know Luke, our guy that works here, does a little bit of everything for us. He was watching a stream, and it was a slower day, which is rare, but this was back in the early days of the company. And he's like, all I see on the stream is this guy's hands. And ever since he said that, I have to always have a helmet in front of me, because, I mean, these helmets are way better than my hands. Come on. What would you rather look at? My fat hands or these awesome helmets? Like Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby. So I always like to put the best helmet that we've pulled in the front here. This is very early in the show.
Fair enough.
Only a few boxes in. This will not be the best helmet tonight, but it is the best helmet so far. So this looks much better than my hands, Dom.
I would say so.
Yes. Sorry, hands.
Even though you do think you could be a hand model.
I could be. I mean, my hands spend more time on the airwaves than just about anybody's.
It's true. That is true.
So,
you're like the from Zoolander. He's got his hand in the glass.
Yeah, right? Awesome helmets. Out my name on it, says James Strode, right? All right, good luck, guys. Double coverage. Practice squad single coming up. Let's see if it's time for Jay Jettas, Brett Favre, perhaps. Yeah, there's the Seinfeld episode. You're right, Adam. George has become a hand model. That's a classic Seinfeld episode. Costanza.
They had a Costanza bobblehead night at Yankee Stadium.
Ooh.
A couple weeks ago. It was a sellout.
That's cool. That's awesome. He should have gone to the game.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't go.
We did have actually a Jason Alexander, George Costanza in the break room.
Recently.
And it was like a Funko, and we had a bat one time as well.
Yeah, the bat was only like, I want to say a month ago was the bat.
Yeah, 1 and 4. There could be more Costanza in that break for all we know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Up top in the NFC North is Nathan, the Viking fan. He wants to skull up in here with the Jay Jettas. We got ourselves Jason Modrew in the NFC South. NFC East is James Strode, the second. Nathan, NFC West, AFC North. William Huff, AFC South. Nathan Milbrath, AFC East. And William in the AFC West. Good luck, folks. Box 20 out of 30 in the practice squad. The headliner chase remains, Dom, because all the photoed headliners are either authentic helmets or the Jettas jersey. This is obviously a mini helmet. It is one of the dirtiest guys in the history of sports. You get down on the bottom of a pile, this dude is grabbing things nobody should be grabbing. This is Bill Romanowski, the Romo Cop, the 4-time Super Bowl champion, the Pro Bowl linebacker. ESPN Sports Century had a list of dirtiest football players. This came out like 5-10 years ago, something like that, Tom. And he was the 4th or 5th dirtiest player in football history.
Man, I would have had him number 1. I can't believe he finished that low.
He was a tough dude. William Huff, congrats on Bill Romanowski. I actually have his autobiography, Tom, the book. I have not read it. I used to be a massive, and I do mean massive, sports autobiography reader in middle school and high school, a little bit of college, but then got busy in college, got busy in the real world, got busy working, and I don't have enough free time anymore, so I spend it watching games and documentaries instead.
Yes.
But that was my niche as a kid. How many sports books can I read? And I still have his book on my shelf. I've not read it yet, but I do have it still at home to read it at some point.
There you go. It's probably a blessing that a kid didn't read that book.
Yeah, right. Probably good.
Yeah.
Probably good. He did what? What happened? Mommy, what does this mean? Mr. Bill Romanowski. What a guy. Actually an actor too, Dom.
Yeah, it was in The Longest Yard, classic movie, the remake with Adam Sandler, Burt Reynolds.
God, I love Adam Sandler.
Bunch of athletes in that movie as well. The Boz, Brian Bosworth's one of the guards.
Wasn't Irvin in it?
Yeah, Michael Irvin.
Michael Irvin
He was on
in
the
it.
Mean Machine. Yeah.
The Main Machine. Wasn't Stone Cold in it
Stone
too?
Cold was one of the guards too.
And Goldberg, I think.
Goldberg was on the Mean Machine.
Oh my God, what a movie!
Great movie.
I got to rewatch that. Bill Romanowski, William Huff.
Nice hit.
It's another filler though. It's a good one, but another filler, which puts us down to what did I say right there? 3, 7, 9. Looks like 12 boxes left in the practice squad, and that includes 5 headliners. Winding down on the practice squad, guys. Come and get it. Sean, what's the order number, man? You got to drop us the order number. We can check on it, brother. Let us know your order number. Minis are coming up next. Mini double Dom on the way. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers here, guys, for the minis.
Got a diamond single
Let's go.
coming up after this as well.
Luke and Lois Lane are coming up next. We got Brian Johnson, new guy, Michael Burris. What's up, Michael? Jason Modrew, Robert Morel, Mario Ortez, and Sean Hunstock. Single-backed mini. Drop me 2 box numbers in the minis. So let me know what you guys are thinking. Here's my guy, Trevor Massey. You got to let us have a chance to guess, Trevor. I know that we usually get him wrong. You got to give us a second to guess, though. He says, how does Darth Vader like his toast? Guess what, Dom? Guess.
How?
On the dark side.
Yes.
Yes, he likes it burnt.
Of course.
Burnt and crispy. Darth Vader.
What's up, Trev?
Trevor Massey has announced his presence here in the UA Live break room.
Got a diamond single.
All right. Well, with that said, no numbers in the minis. Whenever we have diamond helmets coming up, Dom, I get anxious.
Yes.
I get super pumped. It's the best series in the room. It is like the one and only time where I'll start opening a box before I randomize the divisions. I get so excited. So no numbers in the minis. Wheel is up. We'll pick 2 numbers. Then we have the best break in the room. The diamonds on deck.
You just want to see that Jordan Love.
I think I want to see the Barry Sanders, to be honest, and that CJ Stroud.
How about all of them?
That Love is the best looking lid in the series.
That Love is...
I'll tell you, aesthetically, it's the best lid in that series.
It might be my favorite Packer lid I've seen since I've been... And we have a lot of great Packer lids. That might be my favorite one.
Yeah, it's pretty clean. Pretty clean. Let's do box 28. It picked 30, but 28 is the closest. We'll get box 28 off the ticker, then 1 more in the mini double. And then we have a diamond single. And we'll keep rocking and rolling with the breaks. But if we get to a jersey break, remind me to do the personal first. Because that guy was first, technically. 22 in the minis, which I think we have that as well, right?
22 and 28?
22 and 28. Emmett Smith and Marshall Faulk. Both break room regulars. All right, I'll keep the randomizer up, throw these guys in for their divisions. Our second break of the show did a personal as well. A lot more stuff coming up. You and I know this, how it works on Friday night. The first hour and a half, 2 hours, steady. It's moving, but really 8 o'clock is when it really takes off. I call it that 8 to 10 hour, oftentimes even longer, but 8 to 10 specifically Central Time is the busy time for the Friday night show. So 6, what was it? 11 clicks. I had a lot of clicking to do today. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Luke Lane up top in the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. NFC South, it is Brian Johnson. Jason Modrew's got the NFC East. Sean Hunstock, NFC West. Robert Morale, AFC North. Mario Ortez, AFC South. Michael Burris, AFC East. And Sean Hunstock, you've got the AFC West, my friend. Butkus is gone in the jerseys, Jose. We did pull the great big Butkus. All right, single back mini. We have boxes 22 and 28. I'll start with 22 first. Let's see if we got a headliner here. The ratios are 50% chance at a headliner in the minis. It's not bad. Not a headliner, but a terrific wide receiver. Back in the day for the Kansas City Chiefs, this guy played with some horrific quarterbacks. If he played with Mahomes, he would have been even better. Dwayne Bowe.
There he is.
The Slate Mini somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe. Sean Hudstuck, congratulations on your Dwayne Bowe mini helmet. I like that hit. Terrific receiver out of LSU. Coached by Nick Saban.
There you
National
go.
champion with Nick Saban as his college coach. Had a pretty solid career. One incredible season in 2010 where he led the entire league in receiving touchdowns, Dwayne Bowe.
Very nice. And you said it, man. He didn't get to play with Patrick Mahomes. He played with some really, really bad quarterbacks.
Matt Castle in the house.
Yeah, I mean, Matt Castle.
Brody Croyle.
I was going to say, Matt Castle is probably the best quarterback he's played with.
Right.
With Tyler Palko. Ooh. It's been rough.
Yeah, it's like all the people that don't really, like, people that started watching football in the last 10 years don't understand what the Kansas City Chiefs went through for their franchise.
Right.
Because they had something like, don't quote me on the exact number. I used to know it, and it's like 1 or 2 playoff wins in like 50 years.
Yeah.
That's what it was for them. And then Patrick Mahomes, every year they're in the AFC Championship game. You know, they won 3 Super Bowls in 5 years. It was not this way in Kansas City. Not this way at all.
Nope.
So good job, Sean, on Dwayne Bowe.
Nice hit, Sean.
He ded not play with Alex Smith. I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think he...
Dwayne Bowe, I think Alex Smith was a Niner at the time, Andrew. We may look it up, but I don't think they played together off the top of my head.
Because I don't think Andy Reid was there when Dwayne Bowe was there.
I don't think so either.
And
Andy
I know
Reid was in Philly at the time.
Yeah. And I think Alex Smith came when Andy Reid's first year in Kansas City, I believe.
I mean, Andrew could probably look it up, actually, because we have a lot of orders to do, a lot of breaks coming up. But I don't think they played together, no. Alex Smith and Dwayne Bowe. Alex Smith was... Yeah, he was with the Niners at that time. In 2010, he was for sure with the Niners. Because I think it was, 2012 they were in the Super Bowl, but he'd gotten replaced by Kaepernick.
Let's see. Yep, 2014, his last year, he did get to play with Andy Reid. Let's see, he was quarterback. Oh, so Alex Smith, 1 year with Alex Smith.
1 year together, okay.
1 year together.
So 1 year he did play with him, but that's probably what, Dwayne Bowe's last year?
It was his age 30 season.
Age 30 season.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not everyone's Jerry Rice post 30, right? So played with Smith
2
for
years.
1 year.
Oh, 2 years. Okay, 2 years. Yeah,
Okay,
2.
briefly.
Yeah.
They played together briefly.
But he was 29 and 30.
Ooh, how about a double up? Sean, the albino rhino, Carl Mecklenburg, part of the Mount Rushmore of football nicknames. This guy was a redhead and a good one. JSA certified Sean Hunstuck on the former Pro Bowl linebacker, Carl Mecklenburg.
Nice
What
hit.
a great name. This is one of these guys you learn about at UA, Dom.
That is very true.
When I came to the break room, I did not know who Carl Mecklenburg was. Now I can tell you everything about his life.
I mean, yeah, I can tell you right now, he's a 3-time All-Pro.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, the albino rhino, that's one of the best nicknames of all time.
6 Pro Bowls. That's pretty good.
Or 3 All-Pros, excuse me.
Yeah, 3 All-Pros. You said it right. 3
Yep.
All-Pros, and I added 6 Pro Bowls. So 79 sacks in his career, more than 1,000 tackles. He was a terrific player for the Broncos in the 80s and early 90s. Albino Rhino.
Retired in 94, just missed out on the Super Bowl teams.
Of course. That's how it works. Ask Tiki Barber. He'll tell you the same thing.
Was it 1 year for Tiki?
Tiki Barber
Yep.
missed by 1 year, I believe.
Yep.
And that probably is going to cost him the Hall of Fame. Because he had it stuck around a couple more years, won a
Yep.
Super Bowl. Probably cost him the Hall of Fame there.
He was still good, Tiki, when he retired. It was a little shocking.
Yeah.
I remember when he retired, he was like, man, Tiki, he's coming off a really good year. He wanted to do the media.
I think he had like 1,600 and 1,800. Like his last 2 years were like his best 2 years
Yeah.
of his career. So he was definitely not past it at the time. Sean says, thank you guys. You're welcome, Sean. You are very, very welcome, sir. Congrats on your double-up division rivals, the Chiefs and the Broncos.
Tiki took inspiration from a running back that we have in the Diamonds right now, Barry Sanders, retiring in his prime.
You know what I say about Barry Sanders? That's really crazy, though. Like, anyone that questions his decision needs to stop. Because I consider him as the best running back of all time. He is probably universally considered, I don't know, either him, Jim Brown, or Walter Payton. But if he's probably the most common answer as the best running back of all time, if we talk to people as a whole. And he's, worst case, he's like, what, third best ever?
Yeah.
And you retire early and they still say you're the best running back ever, you made the right decision.
He's on the Mount Rushmore.
He's on the Mount Rushmore.
Yeah. Retire, you know, it's not so crazy, you know, running back retiring at the age of 30 nowadays. Maybe not coming off a 1,400-yard season, almost 1,500 yards.
He was an MVP like 2 years before that.
He was MVP the year before, 2,000 yards. Yep.
And he was something else, Barry Sanders. I actually retweeted a tweet again. Every time I see it on that account, the kids don't know these days. It's videos of Barry Sanders. I geek out, immediate retweet done. That gets the RT for me.
They love Barry Sanders in Detroit.
I love Barry Sanders, just period.
Yep.
He is my all-time favorite running back. I say that as a Bears fan for Walter Payton. Barry was just different.
Yeah.
That dude was different. Diamonds is coming up. Maybe it's time for Barry here. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Robin Patton, Brian Johnson, Josh Montgomery, Richard Hermanson, James Strode II, Julio Martel, and Andrew O'Neill. He says, let's go 11. What's up, Julio? Julio's had a big week this week. It's been one of the most important weeks of his life. He had a birthday this week, and he joined the Ultimate Autographs community.
There you go.
A big week for Julio.
I can't imagine two bigger things.
Right? Right on. Andrew also wants 11. Oh, my goodness. This got to be a good one, Dom. 2 guys won 11. The Dante Culpepper box. We got heat coming up, that's for sure.
Box 11, one of Jordan Love's favorite targets, Jaden Reed, number 11. Could it be Jordan Love?
I love Jaden Reed. He's my favorite Packer. I kind of know him. So I worked briefly at the Naperville Community TV station a few years back. He was on Naperville Central High School. I covered a couple of his games, interviewed him one time as well. Seems like a nice kid. He was actually teammates in high school with the Auburn quarterback, Peyton Thorne.
Ah, there you go.
So they were a really, really good duo for Naperville Central, which is also the home of Candace Parker.
There you go.
So a lot of good athletes coming out of Naperville Central High School. Oh, and, well, I'm going to be honest, Julio. Your birthday's a big deal. The break room is a big deal. But the biggest deal of the week, he's got a baby on the way.
There you go.
So it has been a great week for
there
Julio.
You go.
It has been a great week for Julio. He's already got a Barry Sanders this week, by the way, already.
Ah, there you go.
He's looking for more heat here in the Diamonds. Congrats on the baby, Julio.
Congrats, Julio.
That's awesome. Assuming it's his wife's baby. Congrats to her as well. Miss Martell or Mrs. Martell. Congratulations. So 11 clicks. 10 and 11. So Mr. Julio in the NFC North looking for a Bear filler or the Barry or the Jordan Love. He'll take any one of those, I'm sure. James Strode II. How about that Buccaneer creamsicle, James? That bad boy is clean. Josh Montgomery, NFC East. Got a little bit of CD Lamb available in there. Brian Johnson. We talk about winning. How about the 4-time Super Bowl champion, the one and only Joe Montana in the West? Robin's got the AFC North. We've got the AFC South for Richard, CJ Stroud territory. Julio's got the AFC East, the Hydro Speed Flex, Jason Taylor. And lastly, in the AFC West, Andrew, how does a John Elway sound to you, man? That sounds good to me, at least. Holy smokes. Actually, Julio's got the Barry Sanders spot, the Jordan Love spot, and the spot for Adrian Peterson. And he probably wants a Bear filler over all of them. He's like, give me Mike Singletary right here. That's what I want the most. He says, heck yeah, let's go North, baby.
The Samurai.
Wow, says James. You got the creamsicle spot, James. That could be a sick lid.
Triple sign.
Triple signed. Warren Sapp. John Lynch, and Derek Brooks all on one authentic helmet. Now, that sounds pretty nice to me.
And that Bucks Retro, one of the cleanest helmets ever.
It's my favorite Bucks helmet. Might be my favorite, like, standard helmet, period, of any era, right?
Ooh.
The chromes don't count. The chromes are too good. The hydros are too good.
Yeah, just standard.
Just standard lids.
That's not a bad, it's not a bad call.
Right?
Definitely a first-round
It's
pick.
clean. Ooh, this is a good one. This is, the fact that this is not even a secondary headliner, I mean, this guy has done what nobody ever has done in the history of football. Football's been around for more than 100 years in the NFL. This guy has the most pick sixes of all time. 5 of them. Deron Bland this last season, the Pro Bowl cornerback for the Dallas Cowboys. Josh Montgomery, NFC East. Deron Bland.
Very nice.
Beckett certified with that QR code. Very clean helmet. And a terrific player, Deron Bland. Wow, Josh.
There you go, Josh.
Now, that's kind of crazy, Dom. He had 5 pick sixes. If you get 5 receiving touchdowns in a season, that's a good season.
Right. You think so?
He got it as a defensive back.
Even as a corner, if you get 5 interceptions, not even pick sixes, that's a good season. 5.
That's a great
5
season.
pick sixes?
5 pick sixes.
Remember, he had one on Thanksgiving as well, man. He's awesome. Now you got Diggs is coming back healthy. If you're a quarterback playing against that Dallas secondary, good luck.
No fun. No fun for quarterbacks against Dallas, that's for sure. So nice hit there, Josh. Deron Bland. All right, we got arguably the best series in the room currently coming up. And honestly, this is the best series box for box, the Diamonds. You're going to get the best fillers like Deron Bland in this series, all authentic. But the best headliners are in the vault. So that's coming up afterwards. Do we have Mahomes? Do we have Josh Allen? I really want to see that Allen lid in person, too. That thing looks nasty.
Me too.
So good job, Josh. Dallas Cowboy superstar. They do well in the cornerback spot.
Yep.
Diggs, Bland, of course, primetime all those years. They've had some dudes on that Dallas D. I'm open vault double coming up. This is our next break. Such a terrific series, the vault double, Dom. As good as it gets. So go ahead and, if I could type here, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the vault double. Vault double is right now, Danny. You came in at the right exact time, my friend. Vault double is coming up right now, and I need 2 numbers. So Julio, Dan, John, Adam, Jeffrey, and John again, Robin in as well. We have the date that it was yesterday, 7/11. All right, sounds great, Julio. So Vault, 7/11 are good because we have not done a box yet. Brand new series. So we have 8 to 10. I hope if I could type, and then 12 to 35 available. So yesterday was free Slurpee day at 7-Eleven, but our local 7-Eleven here would not honor that at 11:35. So I was a great boyfriend anyway, Tom. My girlfriend was sad she missed on free Slurpee day at 7-Eleven, so I got her one anyway, but I paid for it. It wasn't free.
There you go. I know the free one they gave you was like tiny.
It's a small one.
Yeah.
She got extra large. But still, it was technically 7-Eleven.
Hey, it was a thought.
Right?
Yeah.
It was 11:35 at night. You know, I just got off work. Try to go to the local 7-Eleven, and they wouldn't give me the free Slurpee. Terrible.
You got a lawsuit.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Get me in the north, says Julio. All right, Julio. Looking to be king of the north. A regular Jon Snow up in here, Julio Martel. Regular Johnny Snow. 6 to go on the next vault double box, by the way, guys. Keep that series rolling. 5 to go in the single. 1 to go in the jerseys. Got a lot of action coming up here in the UA Live break room. Let's get that practice squad knocked out, too, with those headliners. That single is wide open, by the way, in the practice squad. That's a little surprising. I'll put it that way. All right, 11 clicks. Who's going to get themselves some heat? Probably the coveted spot in here is the AFC West for Sir Patrick Mahomes. So 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Dan Scapetta's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Adam Dittmer, Jeffrey Greco, NFC East. We got Robin Patton saying NFC West, John Ryan, AFC North and South, Julio, AFC East, Julio Martel, and then Jeffrey Greco in the AFC West here. What do we got coming up in the I'm Open Vault Series? Stay, Mike. There we go, Tom. There we go. Norberto Rangel, says Ruben. He's tagging all his buddies. What's going on, Ruben? Get all your friends up in here. Let's break some boxes, baby. 7 out of 35 coming up in the vault. The John Elway box, as I call it. It looks like a full-size replica helmet to kickstart the party in here. This is actually a headliner, Dom. This man has the most touchdowns in the league since 2015. It is King Henry.
There you go.
Derrick Henry. AFC North, King of the North. The AFC North is John Ryan. The newest Raven running back, Derrick Henry. That's going to be a heck of a combo. Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson, linebackers and defensive ends and defensive tackles. Beware,
Good luck.
because this man will run you over, Derrick Henry. Right?
Absolutely.
He's the best running back of the last 10 years. I mean, McCaffrey's had a lot of injuries, hasn't had as many good seasons. This is the cream of the crop when it comes to modern running backs, Derrick Henry.
Yeah, that year that he had in Tennessee a few years back, where he basically led that team to the AFC Championship game against Kansas City, was, if you're not going to give a running back an MVP that year, then you're probably never going to give a running back an MVP.
It's never going to happen again.
Yeah.
CMC should have got it last year as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how it goes. No respect for the running backs, but plenty of respect from me at least.
Yep.
For King Derrick Henry. This guy, animal, absolute animal. Unstoppable, beastly, a guy that had 2,000 yards rushing in high school, college, and the pros. A guy that could have been a pro out of high school, Dom.
Yeah.
That's how big and strong this guy is.
There's only 2 players I ever can say that for. Derrick Henry, Adrian Peterson.
Same. And they're both in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
Peterson and the Diamonds. Come and get him as well. Good job, John. Derrick Henry. He does, says William. A lot for his hometown of Eulay, Florida. There's a lot for his hometown. There we go.
Have you ever seen his high school stats?
Yes,
like-
I actually have. They're ridiculous.
It's like, if you just look at the game log, it's like 20 carries for 350 yards.
Yes.
It's ridiculous. You said it. He could have been drafted to the NFL right after high school. Absolute beast.
He's the LeBron James of running backs, right?
It's going to be fun in Baltimore, that backfield.
Only if they don't mess it up for him and not give him the ball enough, right?
I think John Harbaugh's a good coach. He knows the strengths of his squad.
Yeah, except for the AFC Championship game, which is a Chief fan will take, baby.
Well, hey,
We'll take it.
he can't stop Zay Flowers from fumbling.
That's true. That is true. All right, one more box coming up. Box 11 next. We got 7 and 11. The second rep helmet. All the authentic still left in the vault. This will not be Mahomes. But it's a good one. This is actually a filler, which is an excellent filler. How about this, AD? Chris Olave.
Nice.
The flash lid, 2 seasons in the pros, both with more than 1,000 receiving yards. Someone earlier in the chat said Ohio State produces a lot of NFL players. Well, just in the last 3 years alone, receivers, Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson, Jackson Smith-Njigba, and now Marvin Harrison Jr. coming in. Those Buckeye wideouts, explosive.
Absolutely. Nice hit right there. You know what? Usually I don't like the silver flashes, but I like the Saints one because the gold is a nice little mix with the silver. So it's a nice touch. And I like Chris Olave's signature.
Yeah, he's awesome. Mr. Olave, number 12 right there. Peter Lyon saying best second-round draft pick ever. Talking about Henry, or what was he talking about?
Drew Brees?
Drew Brees is the best.
Yeah.
Although he was the first pick in the second round.
Yes.
So forever that counts. I would say that is the best, but Derrick Henry's up there for sure.
Definitely up there. I mean, there's a lot of great
Brett
second
Favre
round.
was a second round
Brett
pick.
Favre, yeah.
That's a good one too. I would definitely say he's in the top 10. I have to really sit down and look at a list of best second round draft picks.
I know. There's a great.
Off the top of my head, I would say Breeze 1, Favre 2, Henry 3. But there's definitely guys that we're not thinking about at all, Dom. Maybe you look it up. Dom will look it up.
This is nice. I like that.
He'll give us some of the best second round draft picks of all time. Henry's on there though. He's in the top 10, if not the top 5.
Definitely. But I'm thinking of one of my top of the head, Devontae Adams.
Devontae Adams.
I got Gronk.
Is that Strahan?
Yeah.
And there's
Bobby Wagner.
Bobby Wagner.
Brett Favre. Thurman Thomas.
Is that another Raven running back you skipped?
No.
Don't give him attention.
Mike Singletary.
Skip over him.
Boomer Esiason.
Okay.
Rest in peace, Larry Allen.
Yeah,
definitely.
Recently passed away.
Let's see. Leroy Butler, Hall of Famer. There you go. Hey, coach of C.J. Stroud, D'Amico Ryans.
Okay.
I'm trying to get
Jimmy Smith. Is that Jimmy Smith?
No, it's Maurice Jones-Drew.
Oh, Maurice Jones-Drew. He's good too.
Willie Lanier. There you go.
Okay.
Howie Long. There's Drew Brees. Isaac Bruce. We get him in break room.
Isaac Bruce.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Gronk.
Yeah.
There's Michael Strahan. Mark Gastineau.
Marky Mark.
We get the sack exchange.
All right.
Brian Dawkins. Jack Ham. Jack Lambert. That's a great one.
Ooh.
Roger Craig. Bobby Wagner.
There's some good ones.
And there's Derrick Henry.
Yeah, I mean,
John Jansen.
hearing all those names, he's probably top 5.
Yeah.
I would say Breeze is 1 and Favre is 2. We're talking about quarterbacks.
Here's a list. Here's a list. They have Bolden number 9. Or excuse me, Derrick Henry number 9. Bolden number 10. Calais Campbell number 8.
Ahead of Henry?
Uh,
No. Is that McCoy ahead of Henry? What year was this made?
This says April 5th, 2024. April 5th,
They
2020.
have LaShawn McCoy ahead of Derrick Henry.
They do have LaShawn McCoy. I got the.
No.
He's
No.
Devontae Adams, Gronk, Favre, Singletary,
Breeze
number 1. Yeah,
I'll put Henry 4 or 5.
I would put him up. LaShawn McCoy, awesome running back.
Yeah, Henry's better than McCoy.
Calais Campbell, great, defensive tackle.
Not over Derrick Henry.
Give me Derrick Henry. Yeah.
Give me Derrick Henry.
Yeah. You know what? Give me Anquan Bolden over Shady McCoy and Calais Campbell too.
Anquan Bolden is a beast.
He was a beast.
He was a beast.
Talk about amazing rookie year as well.
First and 10 jerseys coming up. More heat on the way.
Don't forget the personal.
Oh, let's do the personal first, because that person did buy in first. He would have first dibs at the headliner. Mark Ridgway, I have not seen in the chat, so I'm going to go ahead and go to the wheel for the jerseys, and our wheel is going to pick. And actually, I'm going to go to that other wheel, because we're only down to 6 of these. So I'm going to go ahead and put these 6 in that other wheel. 2, 6, 8, 12. Oh, if I could type 12, okay. 15, yes, sir. And 16. All right, so I'm going to spin that wheel for Marky Mark. Let's see here. He doesn't even know me yet, Mark. If he's watching, Mark, hopefully you like the nickname, brother. How about 6, Dom? 6 going off the ticker for the jerseys. 6 coming up in the personal, and then we'll do the actual jersey break itself next. And I'll say probably about the last personal we'll leave up there. When we get down to about 5 or less, we take the personals down. We can leave 1 up, but before we leave, we'll take it down for those jerseys. Oh, my God. Deja vu, Tom. It's deja vu in the break room.
Hey.
We pulled the full-size rep. We pulled the mini. All we're missing is the authentic, because here's the jersey. Andre Reed. Wow. This is a stat jersey, too, by the way. I call it a resume jersey. 13,198 receiving yards, 87 receiving touchdowns, 4-time AFC champion, 7-time Pro Bowler, and the 2014 NFL Hall of Famer for the Buffalo Bills, JSA certified Mark Ridgway, Andre Reed. Very cool. I would say adjust for inflation, Dom, because I would say 13,000 yards in the 80s and 90s is like 15,000 yards in today's game.
Yeah, right.
And Randy Moss has 15,000 something yards, and he's like top 5 all time. So, I mean, this guy, I would probably say a top 10 receiver of all time, Andre Reed. If not top 10, certainly right there, right?
Yep. I mean, just look at the jersey. It says it all.
All right. That's a pretty good resume, man.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good resume. Pretty good hit, Mark Ridgway, on the Andre Reed.
Those Bills offenses were just ridiculous.
I still have to watch the 30 for 30. I have not seen it. It's one of my top ones on my list of ones I have not seen yet. Have you seen it, Dom?
I did, but you know
didn't
what?
like it? It sounds like you didn't like it. You can be honest.
I can't remember, which usually is not a good sign.
Okay.
If I can't remember if I liked it or not, usually
Okay.
means I didn't care for it.
Okay,
Like
that's
the
fair.
Elway to the Marino one, loved
Oh,
it.
that
I
one
remember
was
it.
so good.
The Reggie Miller Knicks one, loved
one
it.
was so
I remember
good.
it. Yeah, I saw this one. I can't, I was like,
Okay.
eh.
All right, I'll judge for myself.
Yeah.
But I'll have to check it out. I'm not a harsh critic, and I haven't seen a 30 for 30 I don't like. I'll put it that way.
True.
There's some that are better, though, obviously.
Yeah, some are better than others. What's that? It wasn't terrible. If it was
Sure.
terrible, I would remember it. But it was probably just like, yeah, I already know
It was
that.
just, you already knew the storyline, right?
Yeah.
All the years of just heartbreak for the Buffalo Bills. And it's kind of ironic because I believe it was the first one against the Giants, right?
Yeah.
The wide left or
Yeah.
the kick, and then they were super close, but then they lost by a lot the next few.
Yeah, I think they said that the game against the Giants, the first one, was the only one that people really thought they had a chance in, where the other three, they were kind of like, I don't want to say massive underdogs.
I mean,
but
Dallas beat them up pretty good.
Dallas and Washington, those two teams were stacked at the time.
They
had
hated, the NFC East.
Yeah, so.
Tough.
But hey,
All right.
4 straight Super Bowls is.
It's still impressive.
Yeah.
It is still impressive if you get the 4 straight Super Bowls. All right, 1st and 10 jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Jason, William, Jose, Mario, Robert, and William again. Let me know on those boxies, guys. Jose wants the wheel. All right, Jose, let's wheel and deal, baby, for the jerseys. And actually, it's the one I just had up. So let me spin that wheel. How about my favorite number? 8. You don't know my favorite number yet, Tom. I saw you looking over there. 8's my favorite number for reference. Okay. What's your favorite number?
I don't know. I don't think I have one.
Okay.
23? I was born on the 23rd. But I feel like that's such a cliche number. Everyone likes that number because of Michael Jordan.
That's my second favorite number.
See,
Yeah.
I'm going to do 76.
76.
Yeah.
Okay. Orlando Pace.
They show some love to the offensive line.
Orlando Pace, Ohio State and Ram legend.
First overall pick, baby.
That's right, 76. I'm a kind of a weird guy in as far as superstition, and I don't know. I have a list of favorite numbers. I have like 8. It's 23. Then it's 10. Then it's 15.
Okay. Those are good numbers.
I pick them mainly because of athletes I like.
Yeah.
You know.
I like the quarterback numbers, 10, 12, numbers like that.
Yeah, those are good numbers. So 11 clicks coming up. We got ourselves Mario Ortiz in the NFC North, William Huff in the NFC South. Out there in the NFC East is Jason Modrew. Williams got the NFC West, AFC North, Jose AFC South, Robert AFC East, and AFC West. That belongs to Robert as well here in the 1st and 10 jerseys. Box 8 on the way. Oof. You're going to like box 8 now. I'll tell you that much. We got not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 autographs on the Packer quad jersey. We got Mark Chmura, the tight end, Robert Brooks, Andre Rison, and Antonio Freeman, the wide receivers on the Super Bowl champion jersey. The only Super Bowl Brett Favre won, XXI. That's what, 30, 31, 31. Super Bowl 31 for the Green Bay Packers. They won that Super Bowl over Patriots.
Yep.
Yeah,
Drew
Drew Bledsoe.
That is a good-looking jersey.
Right?
If I ever seen one. Wow.
Very cool.
Yep. I mean, you know what? Not only do I like that jersey, Brett Favre's got to like that jersey. He's got his favorite 4 targets on that Super Bowl team.
Antonio Freeman once led the league in receiving.
Yep.
Terrific wide receiver, known to have broken a finger or two from Brett Favre's fastballs. Andre Rison had more than 10,000 yards Played briefly with the Packers. I think he was injured that year, but I believe he caught a touchdown in the Super Bowl, Dom.
Yes,
Andre
sir.
Rison. So very, very key in that big game.
A bomb.
Mark Chmura, of course, tight end, and then Robert Brooks caught some passes as well. So that's what I'm looking for, says Mario. What's up, Mario?
There you go, Mario.
Mario in the house. So Mario actually kind of interesting because he probably has bad memories of a Packers Super Bowl. It's one you probably like, Dom. The Packers and the Steelers Super Bowl.
Yeah.
The more recent Packers Super Bowl win where they knocked off Big Ben and the Steelers.
I was 15 or 14 when they won it. It was one of the happiest days of my life.
Little Dom celebrating.
Yes.
I was in college, and I watched that with my friends, and I was upset.
Yeah.
I was not happy with that Super Bowl.
I get it. It's like me when the Cubs won the World Series. I wasn't too happy about it, but, I was happy for the...
Good for the city.
Yeah, it was, Mo.
Good for the city.
I'm selfish.
Yourself,
yes.
You're wearing that Sox hat.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up? Michael says, yo, yo, yo. What it do, guys? LOL, comment when I have some time. I've got a very interesting topic that Kiddo spoke on that new series Receiver on Netflix. I'll tell you about it later. But I just opened up that Bradshaw Chrome Flex, and OMG, this thing is crazy as heck. Yes. Yes, it is. And actually, I got to put that on my to-watch list. I have not seen yet the Receiver. I saw the quarterback one, and that one was terrific, Tom.
I just saw a clip of it really fast because, Packers, and it was Devonta Adams. It was just really fast. I got to watch now because it was him on the sidelines at a Raiders game, and it was just him. I got to leave this place. I did not come here for this. And I was like, oh. I was like, okay, you got me. You got me. Yep.
Interested.
You baited me in. Now I got to watch. Yep.
Well, so he was teammates with Carr in college.
Fresno State.
I know Carr's not great, but those guys had good chemistry.
Yep.
He led the league in receiving touchdowns. He went to the Raiders to play with Carr.
Yep.
And now he's got nobody to throw him the ball.
Nope.
So, yeah, I'd want out as well.
He did have an interview with Keyshawn Johnson that made me a little sick when he said the reason why he wanted to trade from Green Bay is because the Packers offered him only $17 million a year, which is Green Bay, shame on you.
Rough life, Sean.
Oh, shame on Green. He's one of the best wide receivers in football. He deserves more than $17 million a year.
Where's my $17 million? If I get offered $17 million per year, Dom, I'm never leaving Ultimate Autographs.
Hey,
I'll tell you that.
That's fine.
I'm never leaving.
I'll just say I just want a little small percentage. Just give me $1 million. I'll take $1 million of that.
I'll probably stay for $1 million.
I'll take $1 million.
I'll take $1 million per year.
Take any job for $1 million.
Oh, that's really good, man. That is really, really good.
Not any job.
I did see, Dom, something like the 85th highest paid NBA player is something like, what's the stat? I don't want to make it up, but it was basically like how much better the NBA salaries are than the NFL salaries.
Yeah, I think they said like Kyle Kuzma makes about, or I don't know if it's Kuzma or Jordan Poole has the same contract as Justin Jefferson, and Jefferson is the highest paid.
The richest receiver.
Yeah.
Who is in that receiver series, by the way, and he's in the break room in the practice squad.
Yeah, it was 4 years, $140 million, which is just basically what the Wizards, I think it's Jordan Poole or Kyle Kuzma. Either way, they're not very good, Kyle Kuzma or Jordan Poole. But they make the same as the best wide receiver. Yeah, Poole is...
He's terrible.
He might be the worst player in the league,
He's
actually.
garbage. I can't stand that guy as a Warrior fan. Garbage.
I think Draymond missed Jordan Poole because he wasn't too bad on Golden State. He was hitting some shots.
He was okay, but I'm a field goal percentage guy, and look at the percentages.
Yeah.
They weren't great.
Yeah, he was
he's gotten worse, though.
Yeah, he's definitely a heat check guy, and not a lot of heat checks his way. Compared to what they were paid back in the day, the pay is absolutely crazy if you ask me, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, these dudes, and now it's the TV contracts, too. It's the TV contracts. It's allowed them to get higher pay. Yep.
I get it. I mean, it's a market economy. They should be paid more than the average people, but for as much as they get paid, probably a little bit too much.
Yep. You talk about the TV deal, but look what the announcers are making. Look what Tom Brady's making now at Fox. What was it, $300 million? Woo.
He's taking no pay cuts for Fox.
No, I don't
He took pay cuts as a pro, no pay cuts for Fox.
He shouldn't. He's Tom Brady.
All right. Now, a guy that, when the deal was first announced, the Mahomes, I think it was like 10 years, $500 million deal. Everyone was like, this is crazy. But then you look at it now and it's like his deal is actually kind of team friendly.
Yeah.
For who he is, we're talking about what, the second or the best football player of all time, kind of like Brady all those years, allowing the team to get more good players, right? Mm-hmm. So Patrick Mahomes is very much available right there on that beautiful slate with the camo. Josh Allen, only headliner gone is the Derrick Henry. Look at this Josh Allen lid right here. Here's the guy that I believe in personally, Dom.
Yep.
I've got the Bills in the playoffs. I don't care that they lost a lot of people. They got Josh Allen. That's all they need. He'll lead them to the playoffs. He'll lead them to the promised land. Probably will lead them to the playoffs, and they'll lose to this guy, Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
It's the Buffalo Bills recipe, right? Have a really good season, make the playoffs, meet the Chiefs, and lose. And they're not the only team that does that, by the way. Pretty much every team has that same script when it comes to Kansas City. So I just seen the Titans got Jamal Adams. When did that happen? Crazy times, right?
There's a meme online that when every player before they retire, they have to go to Tennessee. If you look at the picture, it's actually like Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss. There's like a whole bunch of athletes before they retire their last years with the Tennessee Titans.
Rough. To be able to become a billionaire as an athlete, I just can't fathom it, says Michael, right? You got to be smart with your money, though. We look at some of these guys like Shaq, LeBron, my boy Messi, these guys that have invested their money in the right way. And Derrick Henry said, I'm out of Tennessee. I don't want to be part of that list, right, Dom? Patrick Mahomes is one guy. I don't want to say 100% certain because it certainly felt like Favre was never leaving Green Bay. But I would be shocked if Patrick Mahomes played a down of football outside of Kansas City.
It says every player who wears a tie. I don't agree with this because Eddie George did not look washed and Derrick Henry. But it says every player who wears a Titans jersey immediately looks washed, and then has a picture
Julio. Is that Julio?
Julio, Andre Johnson, Randy Moss, DeAndre Hopkins. I wouldn't say he's washed. He actually had a pretty good year last year. I think is that L'Jarius Sneed. They already have L'Jarius Sneed on there.
Yeah, let's just assume, right?
Yeah.
So Patty Mahomes, guys, in that vault. We are down to 3 to go in that double box. You can double up Mahomes and Gates. That's a Speedflex Gates, a Slate Authentic Mahomes. I mean, those two lids combined, we're looking at give or take around $3,000, right? A little bit less, a little bit more, depending on who you're talking to. For $170, Mahomes and Gates. That's probably the best double up in the room. Here's one that I cannot wait to see as a football fan, Dom, because you'll learn this. Our break room staff, not Kirk Cousins fans. I am the only guy on staff that's a Kirk Cousins fan. Are you a Kirk Cousins fan?
I think he's okay. Like, you could do worse, but you could do better. I'm not a hater. Like, you could do worse.
Is he a top 10 quarterback? Okay, so you're not a Kirk Cousins fan. Exactly. I rest my case. I'm the only Kirk Cousins fan on our break room staff. And it's actually a crazy stat. Before last year, it was 4 quarterbacks that had 16,000 pass yards and I think 120 passing touchdowns. That means 30 touchdown passes and 4,000 plus yards average over the last 4 years before entering last year. It was Mahomes, Josh Allen, Aaron Rodgers, and Kirk Cousins. 3 of the 4 are in this series. So top 10 guy for me in the league, Kirk Cousins. I think a lot of the playoff failures, I say it's Minnesota and Washington. I think, in my opinion, you look at the last 20 years of Washington and Minnesota football, they are always terrible. Since Kirk Cousins left, Washington got considerably worse without him than they were with him. Minnesota will get considerably worse when Cousins leaves. The Falcons will get considerably better with Kirk Cousins. So, yes, he is a top 10 quarterback for me. No doubt about it. Kirk O'Chain's Kirk Cousins. I want to see that Cousins and Bijan pairing, though, right? That's one of the ones I'm most excited for this year. Bijan will get a lot of catches out of the backfield. He'll have an explosive year. Bijan Robinson, one of the best young backs in the NFL. I cannot wait for those two to play together.
I have a tape, and I'll wait until I'm done.
Okay, you're good. Saquon Barkley, speaking of, I think we're going to see, I'm not saying he's going to be quite as good as McCaffrey, because what McCaffrey has done in San Francisco has been incredible, but I look for a similar type of scenario because McCaffrey had a lot of injuries with the Panthers. He was still good, but not quite as good. Then he goes to San Francisco, and he's like the best back in the league, hands down. I think Saquon in Philadelphia is going to be the same type of deal. He'll be a top 5 running back right away, Saquon Barkley on the Slate Speed Flex. We have a Hall of Fame quarterback, John Elway. We have the best receiver in the league, Tyreek Hill. One of the best receivers in the league, Deebo Samuel. One of the best athletes ever, Bo Jackson. We have everything in this series but Derrick Henry. And I think, let's look at the listing together here, Dom. John Elway is a rep, and the rest of these are all authentic. So we did pull the Henry. All the photo headliners other than John Elway are full-size authentic helmets with the Saquon and Gates speed flexes lurking in the break. So I'll get in that break ASAP. We are 3 left in that vault double box. That's coming up soon. 2 to go in that black and blue double box. You guys can double up with Aaron Donald and Marshall Faulk. 1 spot, 2 wins. Tyreek Hill still available in the series, as is Derrick Henry with only 9 boxes left. That break is coming up. 2 to go in the 1 and 4 single. We have everything left but Brady, Mahomes, and KG. I love that. Ric Flair, Nature Boy, Cunha Jr., Dirk, LT, Messier, Bobby Orr. A lot of goodies in that series. So those are breaks that are coming up. One break I'm surprised that's not coming up currently is the practice squad. Because we are down to just 12 boxes left. Brett Favre, Flash, Ripped Authentic, Champ Bailey Speed Flex, Jason Witten Authentic, and then Justin Jefferson Jersey. Favre is a top 10 quarterback ever. Jason Witten's a top 5, if not top 10 tight end ever. Champ Bailey a top 5 corner ever. All available in the practice squad with just over 10 boxes left. So let's go, guys. Let's get all those series off and running. Let's see some heat in the break room. Everything I've won so far, I'm open to trade, says Dylan. Been winning good lately. Started tough, but def coming around now. There you go. It takes a second sometimes, Dylan, to win in these breaks.
Yep.
And Dom, it's something that's been working a lot lately. So I want to try this. We can always take it down if it doesn't work. But maybe we can have you draft up a quad in that vault series.
Okay.
These big ballers are loving the quads. We'll put up a quad in case these guys want that in the vault.
Gotcha. Let me get that ready right now.
All right. Spent my last bit of free money in the practice. Really wanting that Champ Bailey bad, says Dylan. Says, I truly love what y'all do, LOL. Thanks, Dylan. Appreciate that, man.
Appreciate you, Dylan.
If you guys didn't like what we did, we'd be out of jobs.
It's true.
That is true. So we are very, very happy you guys appreciate what we do here in the break room. I got a bet on the Cubs and Cardinals game tonight.
I got a Garrett Crochet strikeout bet. Need him to get 8.
How many does he have so far?
I'm not sure. Just started, so I don't want to look until later. I don't want to watch every inning.
Okay, I won't tell you then.
Oh, thank you. Oh, he's probably probably blew out his arm.
No, I haven't even looked yet.
Okay.
I'm just saying I won't spoil it for you.
Okay.
I was gonna say Cubs, Cardinals under 8 runs.
Okay.
So 0-0 in the first.
Cubs playing some good baseball lately.
They've won, I think, 4 in a row, I believe it is right now.
Yeah, swept the not the Cardinals, Orioles.
Which is weird. Weird.
It's baseball.
I say it a lot, but I have fun here. Spend most of my free time here after work, says Dylan. There we go, Dylan. I love to hear that, man. It is a lot of fun. I sometimes spend my free time watching our shows here, so it is no doubt a blast. Now here's that vault double. 2 to go. Dropping that link in. That break is coming up. And I will drop in the black and blue double. 2 to go. That is coming up as well here shortly.
I got to get the calculator out here now.
All right.
I'm no math major, guys.
I think it's 340. But you may get the calculator just in case, Dom. I think, the single is 85. The double is 170. So it should be 340.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that single is 85. I was going to say, because I did the math on that double. Hopefully I didn't mix it up, right?
You're good. You got it right.
Perfect. Have to head out shortly, though, says Dylan. Got to pick up my son. There you go, man. Well, hey, you know the drill, Dylan. We'll be here till about 10, 11 o'clock. We'll see how the night is looking. At least 9:30 no matter what, though. So you should have plenty of time to come back. We'll be on another 2 to 4 hours, give or take, the rest of the night. Just getting started on a Friday night, as we know here at UA.
All right. Gonna make this live.
All right, quad is going up. The big ballers might jump in to that quad box break. The best time to play the doubles, the quads, Dom, is early in the series, where there's a bunch of headliners left and a bunch of possibilities to double up, to triple up, or do I dare say quadruple up. That's what Ronnie and Salako used to do. You know Ronnie.
Yeah, Ronnie.
You don't know the real Ronnie.
No,
you know Ronnie with his jokes. You don't know Ronnie with his borderline Tyson Muse tendencies.
I know, and I felt like me and Ronnie, we had a great connection too.
Yeah, and he left.
Yeah, come on, Ronnie, miss you, Ronnie.
We miss you, Mr. Insalaco. He was in a quad diamond, and he won 4 hits, and I think 3 headliners, and it was 2 Cowboys. It was Emmitt Smith and C.D. Lamb, and he's a Cowboy fan.
Ooh.
So he did pretty good, and he only had I want to say he might have had 2 spots in the break, and all he needed was 1. 4 NFC East helmets came out.
Let's get him back to defend that crown. So we
right.
can do it again.
I think we had a Joe Theismann in that break as well. He did great.
Did you ever hear the story about his name?
Yes, Joe Theismann. Williams never heard it. The name was pronounced Theismann growing up, goes to Notre Dame. And there's a campaign there. The Notre Dame PR staff says, let's change your name to Theismann. Theismann for the Heisman. So there you go.
Wow.
Hopefully everyone that didn't know that story knows now, Dom.
There you go. Everyone's like, wow.
I've never heard that in Ultimate Autographs. What are we talking about? So 2 left in the vault. I'm guessing that is coming up.
Mm-hmm.
I was recently in Atlanta, Dom, and I found out that the Coke secret formula is actually kept in a vault.
Yep.
And all I could think of is the vaults in our break room.
Ooh.
So I was like, this is cool, but I wonder what the vault breaks are happening right now while I'm gone, right?
We got some Coca-Cola in the fridge. Maybe I could put
Yeah, right?
a little consolation prize. You win a full size and a Coca-Cola.
And a Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just can't tell you the secret formula, though.
No, we can't tell you that.
It's like the Krabby Patty secret formula.
William says, I think I may have heard that story before.
I think so.
You
Maybe.
think so. Okay. All right. Well, William, we're always here to educate you, man. We got you. We'll let you know what's going on, brother. William Maynor. So 2 left. Probably vault is next. We'll see, though. Black and blue, 1 and 4. Also 2 to go. A lot of stuff is on deck here in the break room. And the view count just went up, actually, quite a bit. We were at about 20 folks watching. We're at about 30 right now, Dom. So, like I said, 7:30, 8 o'clock. Some of these guys get back from dinner with the family. They get back and they're ready to party, right?
Yes, sir.
A long work week. Strapped down. Your belly's full of food and alcohol. You just want to wind down and just chill on the couch and pull out the laptop, pull out the phone, and play the breaks.
It's one of those when you sit down, you bust out the
Yeah, right?
Right, yeah. The week's over.
I'm so pumped for Sunday, Dom.
Ooh.
So, life gets busy. You got a girlfriend, you got a dog, you got to work more. I watch a lot of sports, obviously, but I actually watch less sports than I used to back in the day.
Same.
And Sunday, I've already called it the all-out sports day. It's not sports you care about, but I'm pumped. We got Wimbledon, Djokovic, and Alcaraz.
Wow.
To kickstart the morning.
Okay.
Then we got the Euro soccer at noon, Spain and England. Then we got the GOAT Lionel Messi at night, 7 p.m., Argentina and Colombia in the Copa America final.
I might have to take off.
Yeah,
Wow.
right?
Tennis, soccer,
and more soccer.
and more soccer.
Yes.
I'm sold, man.
I figured you were.
My favorites.
I figured you were. So, yeah,
Hey,
those are...
I make those jokes, but those sports are beloved all over the world. So
Yes.
I'm the idiot when I make those jokes.
Exactly.
I'm the
but I'm kind of fast forwarding to Sunday. That's my my brain.
I'm fast forwarding to Monday at 3 p.m. is when I can download my College Football 25.
Ooh,
I already have it pre-ordered.
Okay.
I already bought it. I'm just waiting for 3 p.m. on Monday to pre-order that game, and I'm getting lost in the road to glory.
Oh, my God.
I'm going back to college.
Do they have it in PS2? Do we know yet?
College Football 2002, they have in PS2
all right.
with Chris Winkie on the cover.
Okay, Chris Winkie, Florida State?
Yeah.
Legend.
Yeah, he's still...
Former Panther quarterback. Shout out to Chris Winkie.
Shout out, Chris. He's probably watching.
He might be watching.
He's not doing nothing.
He's not doing nothing, that's for sure. Speaking of guys,
What is
I think of, how we always have these big level high school recruits. Are you looking up what Chris Winkie's up to?
Yeah, I gave him
probably a coach for some college or pro team as like a quarterback coach or something.
I gave him a little jab there, and I felt bad about it. So I'm like hoping, after retirement, Winkie and his family lived in Austin, Texas, where he vice president for a marketing event planning. Okay, so he's got a nice job, Chris Winkie. He's vice president for a company somewhere.
Okay, all right. I was gonna say, oftentimes we look at guys like a Chris Winkie, big high school recruit. What I like about this specific series is Josh Allen, Wyoming quarterback. Patrick Mahomes, I know it's a Power 5 school, but Texas, I know they need quarterbacks at Texas Tech, but I mean, how often is a Texas Tech quarterback good in the pros?
Graham Harrell? No.
Never.
And I love Graham Harrell.
There's never a good Texas Tech quarterback. You go there to put up numbers. The series is kind of cool because we have guys that, had chips on their shoulders going into college. Even like Kirk Cousins, Michigan State, not usually like a powerhouse quarterback spot.
Nope.
He was actually drafted as RG3's backup in the same draft. So we have some guys in here that were not highly touted quarterbacks, out of high school, out of college. I know Allen was kind of a highly touted pick, but still, guys with chips on their shoulder, right?
Even Josh Allen, he was a first-round pick, top 10, but that was really... I remember Mel Kiper really, he was the main one. Like, Josh Allen's really good. Everyone else was like, this guy from Wyoming's not going to be any good. He was like the most consensus. He's going to be the bust of this draft.
Okay. So, I like Josh Allen out of college, personally.
Yeah, cannon arm.
I like Patrick Mahomes as well because I used to work at the ABC station in Arkansas, and I actually watched him play against Arkansas, Texas Tech, Arkansas football game. And at the time, Arkansas was highly touted. Texas Tech upset them in the game. And I was like, who is this Mahomes guy? It's the first time I noticed him. It might have been his sophomore year in college. And I was like, wow, this kid can play.
Yep.
So when the NFL draft came up, and I'm a Bears fan, right? So I was like torn between him and Watson. At the time, I wanted Deshaun Watson as the pick. And I was like, Mahomes is fine if we go with Mahomes instead. And then, obviously, they went Mitch Trubisky. And obviously, in hindsight, Mahomes considerably better than Watson, given all the issues. But this is a guy that people said that had really bad footwork. He was just a terrible quarterback. He put up numbers only because he was at Tech. He couldn't do the crazy throws in the pros. And lo and behold, he's still doing them at an even better level.
Yeah, my first glimpse of Mahomes was the game against Oklahoma. 66-59 was the final score.
The Bake Show.
Baker Mayfield, who I've seen in the vault in the Ann Moore section.
Seriously.
Yeah, Baker Mayfield. So there might be Mahomes and Baker in this series, but that's where I saw Mahomes. And yeah, I thought he looked great, but he did have that Texas Tech. It was like, I seen Texas Tech do this before. What was the
box score for him and Mayfield? You haven't pulled up.
Yeah, it's going to be
the numbers from that game. I actually watched that game. I think I had a bet on the over, Dom, and it cashed.
Mahomes was 52 for 88.
88 passes?
734 yards, only 5 touchdowns. If you're throwing 88 times, 5 touchdowns seems low.
Okay.
But the 734 yards is ridiculous.
That doesn't seem low.
Baker Mayfield, 7 touchdowns. He was 27 for 36, 545 yards. Baker Mayfield had a better game.
Well, he also probably had better targets.
Well, that's true. He had
Who was their leading receiver that game?
D.D. Westbrook, who had in Oklahoma,
was good at
Oklahoma.
D.D. Westbrook was great.
Joe Mixon had 263 yards on the ground as well.
Yeah, the running back. Yep. Texan running back now.
Yep.
So, yeah, there you go.
He also had 114 receiving yards, Joe Mixon.
Yeah, he was a beast.
Mm-hmm.
Leading Texas Tech receiver?
Former NFL guy, Kiki Cutie.
Okay.
He was on the Texans. Kiki Cutie. I don't know. It's probably not how you pronounce his name, but I remember he was on the Texans.
Yeah.
Kiki Cutie.
Yeah. So there you go. Enough said. That black and blue double and that 1-4 at close. Let's do it, says Mario. Good evening, Mark. What's up, Mark Rushing? What's going on? Let's get this vault break.
Halfway there on the quad.
I told you the quad was a good idea, Tom. These guys like the multi-box breaks. Vault, quad, 4 to go now. Let me guess. Jeffrey Greco's in there.
He's got 3, and John Ryan with a spot.
All right. Why is the screen still up, William? Because these helmets are nicer than my face. I like to talk about these guys I'm talking about. These helmets look nice. I mean, I don't know. I think I have a pretty good looking face, Dom, but I think the helmets look nicer.
Yeah, sure.
Who's C-Mac? Who does he mean C-Mac? Does he mean CMC?
Christian McCaffrey?
We do get a lot of Christian McCaffrey, yes. We actually haven't had him here recently, but we do get him quite a bit in the break room.
I was going to say, when I first started, he was a regular. Haven't seen him in about, maybe a month, but we'll see him again, McCaffrey, for sure.
We'll see him very, very soon, Mr. CMC.
Oh, my. Okay, so I did lose that. I just checked. They pulled Crochet 2 innings.
Why? Did he get hurt?
Probably not. They want him to start the All-Star game. 4 strikeouts in 2 innings. I would have got it.
That's so weird.
It's the White Sox.
That's so weird. It is Jeffrey Greco in the quad, huh? Now, Jeffrey got 4 spots, or 3 spots in that quad box break.
Yep.
Shout out Mr. Greco.
Got Jeffrey Greco and John Ryan.
John Ryan in the house. What's up, John? Nita's lid, says Dylan. Marvin Harrison Sr. Yeah, we'll get him as well at some point. Cubs, Cardinals looking good. Under 8 runs, 0-0 in the bottom of the second.
There you go.
With 2 outs. Cubs and Cardinals, when they play together this year, it's always low scoring. I went to a game with Dustin Rose, 2-1. It was rough for the hitters.
We'll take it, though. Kyle Hendricks have a nice little bounce-back stretch.
I figured because he's been so bad, he was due to pitch good. That was my... Because his ERA is like over 7 or something.
Yeah, 7.34.
Oh. Oof.
And Sonny Gray's a very, very good pitcher, so...
Yeah, so go under, baby. Let's go under.
There you go.
So, vault, 1 and 4, black and blue, all right there. Who's going to knock these out? Who's going to get... I'm surprised. I guess Jeffrey went straight for the quad, right? He's like, forget the 2 to go in the double. I'm going straight for the quad box break. 4 boxer right there, Mr. Jeffrey. Oh, my God. Well, good to hear, William. Says, I finally got my power back at my house. It was out from Monday, 5 a.m. to today, 1 p.m.
Wow.
Why did it take that long, William? That's rough. I remember briefly at our apartment last year, we were without heating in the winter for about, like, give or take a week or 2. It was fixed, then it was not fixed. It was a terrible week or 2.
Hopefully everyone's staying safe, too. They got the hurricane down there in Texas.
Yeah, hopefully everyone is safe. Hopefully that is the case.
1 to go?
1 to go?
1 to go on the double. We are 3 to go on the quad, so... Guys, whatever goes first.
A vault. Let's go. Let's get vaulty with it. Only headliner gone is King Derrick Henry. There's a abundance of double up options. Josh Allen and Tyreek Hill. I do like Tua a lot. Another guy people on staff seem not to like, but I like Tua a lot. But Allen's even better. Imagine if he played with Josh Allen.
Yeah.
So Hill and Allen.
Just go deep.
Go ahead.
Run as far as you can, Tyreek.
And he'll throw it as far as
he'll
he
throw
can,
it as
right?
far, yeah.
Allen and Hill in the AFC East. We got Mahomes and Gates in the AFC West. We got Cousins and Bijan in the NFC South. We got ourselves Bo also in the AFC West. John Elway also in the AFC West. We have Gates, Mahomes, Bo Jackson, and John Elway. Now, realistically, it's probably not going to happen. But, hey, it's possible if you believe in really good luck. 1 spot in that quad box break. You get the AFC West. You get John Elway, Patrick Mahomes, Bo Jackson, Antonio Gates, and you mic drop. You mic drop, right? I mean, holy cow. That would be a ridiculous break. Those are some really good sports athletes, period, actually. Mahomes played baseball. Gates played basketball. Bo Jackson played baseball. So a lot of multi-sport athletes in that vault break.
1 to go on the 1 and 4 as well.
All right, 1 to go there. Hurricane knocked out all of Houston and surrounding areas, says William. Houston on some BS. I saw videos of people going around and blowing transformers on purpose. It's crazy. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. Hopefully everyone out there stays safe and, nobody gets hurt. That's the hope. If you guys have friends and family, send them our thoughts. Wishing them all the best. So 1 to go in that 1 and 4.
Isn't the All-Star game in Texas on Tuesday?
Is it?
I believe it's in Arlington, right?
So the Rangers.
The Rangers, yes. I don't know how far,
I
the
don't
situation in Arlington is. If you guys could let us know, but
Yeah, that would not be good. Say move the All-Star game here.
yeah.
We'll take it.
So we can take out Crochet after 2 innings.
Yeah, right?
Man, I guess maybe they know he might start the game, maybe.
He probably got hurt, Tom.
I hope not. I want him to play because he's an all-star. If he got hurt, that's fine. But, if they took him out, whatever. He better start in the all-star game if he's healthy.
Okay.
Skeens Crochet. It's money. It's box office.
I won a lot of money yesterday.
Skeens.
I had the Brewers and Pirates under.
Mm-hmm.
It finished 1-0.
Yep.
I was like, this is a really good score.
Shout out Yozami Grandal for the double. RBI double.
Yeah, there you go. All the runs scored in that game.
Paul Skeens over on strikeouts seems the safest bet of the MLB season so far this year.
Looking good.
Got to take advantage of it for it's 10.5. It's bound to be.
The guy's a beast.
Yeah.
Austin's fine, says Michael, and Dallas from what I'm seeing. Okay.
Gotcha.
So, well, what about Arlington? I guess that's close to Dallas?
I think so, right? Don't the Cowboys play in Arlington?
Yes. So I think Arlington is close to Dallas. William will correct me if I'm wrong. He knows geography better than I do. William knows the geography.
24, according to Google, I just said, how far is Arlington from Dallas? 24 minutes.
Yes!
So there you go.
Let's go,
That's
Kamen!
That's according to Google.
Let's go!
I do-
Somebody knows their geography, baby.
I've never been to Texas, so I do not know that, but that's
Okay,
Google.
They say everything is bigger in Texas. That's
That is
the
true.
thing. We
What's
have a
this-
former Texas running back, Bijan, in that vault.
Yes, we do.
Hook 'em horns, Bijan Robinson. If Tyson Muse hears about this, he's gonna get in here and just say it. Where's Craig Crenshaw at?
I was going to say, Craig.
Craig, where you at, brother?
With the Kirk Cousins out there.
Kirko Chains
Yeah.
and Bijan. You can get him with one spot in that double box.
I'm waiting for my hot take for Craig to come in here. I got a hot take.
Ooh. Do we have to wait till Craig?
I think Craig would enjoy it. So
Okay.
I want to wait till Craig.
All right, I'll wait till Craig comes
Yeah.
in. If he doesn't get in, though, you got to tell me.
I'll tell you know what I could say it right now.
Okay.
I do not think Kirk Cousins is a top 10 quarterback, but there is a case where if the Falcons make the playoffs, Kirk Cousins is MVP, definitely in play.
Okay.
Definitely in play.
They're going to win the division.
And if they do, then he should. You look
Yeah.
at what that team's been the last couple of years with the quarterback play they've got. Kirk Cousins coming in, and Drake London's a first-round pick. Kyle Pitts is what they thought he was as a first-round pick. Bijan Robinson's
First round pick.
Yep.
They're going to eat.
Most valuable player. That's valuable.
They need, all they're missing is a point guard, right? It's like a basketball team. They're missing the veteran point guard. Kirk Cousins is the veteran point guard
It's Chris
that
Paul.
they need.
The Chris Paul.
And like, I've got him as a top 10 quarterback, somewhere in that 7, 8, 9 range. Even if you have him like 15, the guys they had, Mariota and everyone else they had there, Desmond Ritter, I was blanking for a second. Desmond
Yep.
Ritter,
Tyler Heineke.
Heineke, like these were like bottom 3 quarterbacks in the league.
Terrible. Yeah.
Like the worst of the worst. Yeah. So it'll be a massive improvement. Here we go. Bob says Arlington is between Dallas and Fort Worth. That's what I thought, Bob. That is what I thought. Bob Boulay won me money in the UA trivia.
There you go, Bob.
Dom, if it wasn't for Bob, I would not have won our company trivia contest, which you were not there. You would have done well from our general quizzing, but did get first place in the work party company trivia because I knew who came up with the term sack, Deacon Jones.
There you go. Yep.
And Colin got second. He got that right as well. Only 2 guys to get that question right was me and Colin.
There you go.
Thanks to Bob telling us about it.
Yeah, Bob. So that's half a point to Bob.
Yeah.
There you go,
So
Bob.
beers on us when we meet Bob.
There you
That's what
go.
we decided. So Bobby B.
Hopefully Bob's doing all right.
Yeah, he's doing better, he said, with the knee surgery.
There you go.
Knee replacement. Bob is doing better. Bobby B. I'd be doing a little bit better if we knocked out this vault break. I'll be going to Arlington on Thursday, says Urelli. You and Colin should send me half your winnings. Okay, so Bob, I'm going to take the cooler that I won and split it in half. And Colin's going to split his chair in half, like a nice lawn chair. So you get half a chair and half a cooler, Bob. That is our winnings. What does that get you, Bob? I don't know. But that's what we'll get you. Luke and Alex tied Colin. So I think it was 15 questions. I would say there was about 5 that were extremely easy, 5 that were really hard, and 5 that were like medium level. And I think I got 10. Colin, Luke, and Alex all had 9.
Whew.
And there was a question that was the longest hockey game ever, and whoever was closest got it, and Colin was the closest.
Ooh.
So we got the tiebreaker over Alex and Luke.
What was the longest hockey game?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I have no clue.
I forgot. It was a long... Bob could probably tell us. He would know. But it was a long game, apparently. Super duper long. So Mario got in. Was that Mario?
Got in the 1 and 4 as well.
Got in the 1 and 4. So 1 to go in the 1 and 4, 1 to go in the vault double, and 3 to go in the vault quad. Bob says 6 overtimes. It was, I don't remember the amount of overtimes, but it was the amount of minutes was the tiebreaker. And I thank God I got one more right than all of them, because my guess was definitely not right. It was a lot longer than I had guessed personally.
176 minutes and 30 seconds.
And 6 overtimes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Detroit and the Montreal Maroons.
I think I put like 90 minutes. So I was way off. I think Colin had like 140 or something. And he was the closest.
Which would have been the 4th longest game ever.
Something like that. I don't remember. You can ask him, but I know he was the closest. That's for sure. So this vault break, by the way, Tom, is 35 boxes. We've done 1 double, so there's 33 left. We have 4, what is that? 7, 9, 12 photoed headliners, 11 now that Henry's gone. So it's an 11 in 33 chance at a photoed headline right now. 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. We have all 4 secondary headliners. Terry McLaurin, Heinz Ward, Earl Campbell, Tiki's twin brother, Rondé Barber. He's got a sick-looking autograph, by the way.
Yep.
One that even Joe and Bob will appreciate. So 15 headliners total in 33 boxes. Plus we have all 5 vault keys left. A $300 gift card plus the helmet. A $200 gift card plus the helmet. 2 100s and a 50. So that is, what, 11 plus 4 is 15 plus 5 is 20. That means 20 of the 33 boxes left either have a main headliner, or a secondary, or a vault key plus an item. And we're sold out, looks like.
Yep, on that double.
All right, is that AD?
All day.
All right, Anthony Davis in the house. No, Adam Dittmer, I'm sorry. Anthony Davis has warm-up Olympics to play. So this is the vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve
Number 2.
on that vault double. Number 2, excuse me. Even better. Same deal, though. 2 numbers. Drop them in. First ones I see is the ones we're doing.
All right, it's ready for you.
Thank you, Dom. Or as David Griffin would say, Dominic.
Am I in trouble?
He's very, very formal. Very formal there. So Jeffrey, Adam, John, Dan, Andrew, Mario, and Adam. So 19 Fu saying you can message them for the DK helmet. So it does block the rest of your email, James. I know that Facebook for some reason allows it, but you got to do at whatever your email is. For example, gmail.com. So Craig says, what were the headliners? Sorry, missed the beginning. So Craig, everything but the Derrick Henry is left. So you're in the dream spot, Craig Crenshaw. There is Bijan Robinson and a Kirk Cousins authentic available. NFC South, 1 spot, 2 wins for the NFC South and Atlanta Falcons. That's a dream double for Craig Crenshaw. So I don't think Jeffrey's hiring Dylan Chapman. I'm sorry. He's too busy playing the breaks, Dylan. Sorry, man. You're out of luck. You're out of luck. Jeffrey's here to rock and roll in the breaks. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him with the stuff we have in here, Dom.
Not that.
That's for sure.
With that Mahomes and Josh Allen. Kirk Cousins for our guy Craig as well.
Yeah.
Can't blame him.
Oh, you got a lot of luck, Craig Crenshaw. So with your luck, they're both out there, right? I figured.
Oh, he never wins, Craig.
He never wins.
Never.
He never wins. So I'm going to give these guys 30 seconds here on the 2 numbers. Otherwise, they'll go to the wheel. I do know Dan and Adam will call out numbers sometimes. I know Jeffrey's usually a wheel guy. Let me know, guys, if you want those numbers. And the quad is not far away, Dom. The quad is only 3 left.
We're almost there.
That's 4 boxes in a row coming out in that awesome vault series.
I love a quad break.
They're so much fun.
Yep.
They are so much fun. All right, wheel it is. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. All box numbers are closed for the double box. So we got ourselves the Giannis Antetokounmpo number, or in this case could be Bo Jackson in the Bo Jackson box, 34 for the vault. And then one more here, one more box in the double box. How about 24, the Mamba box?
24 and 34.
Yeah, right there next to each other. My 2 favorite Chicago baseball player numbers of all time. One is a Cub, one is a Sox, Dom. Can you guess them?
Joe Creedy.
Joe Creedy, yep.
34 on the Cubs.
Yep. You might have barely seen this guy
Mark
play.
Grace?
No?
No, he was 14, right? Mark
17, Mark Grace.
34. Who was it?
He's a pitcher. Kerry Wood.
Ah, okay.
Kerry Wood.
All right, 20 strikeouts. All right.
The Ken Griffey Jr. box, says Sean Blasco. That's right. That's my favorite baseball player of all time, Ken Griffey Jr.
Former White Sox great.
Number 17 on the White Sox, Ken Griffey Jr. Represent Griffey.
24.
His most iconic time with the Chicago White Sox, right? Not the Mariners, not the Reds.
Right.
Most definitely the White Sox for Griffey.
I was shocked when he went in the Hall of Fame as a Mariner.
Right? I would have thought it was White Sox for sure.
Yeah, Manny Ramirez, Andrew Jones.
Man.
How can you not think of them?
11 clicks. Dan Scapetta's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Adam Dittmer and Jeffrey Greco, NFC East. John Ryan, NFC West. We got Mario Ortez, AFC North. Andrew Davanzo, AFC South. Jeffrey Greco, the Josh Allen spot, AFC East. And Adam Dittmer in that incredible spot as we're hyping up, right? AFC West. Mahomes, Gates Speedflex, Bo Jackson, John Elway. That is one heck of a spot to be in, Adam Dittmer.
2 to go now on that quad.
2 to go. Let me guess. Kreger's got in.
Oh, I might have spoke too soon. Thomas Nolan just closed it out.
All right, gone. Vault quad is gone. Bob's favorite Cub is the great shortstop, Sean Dunston. Strongest arm and shortstop he's ever seen. There we go.
Former first overall pick, Sean Dunston.
Yeah, he was great. I think he played with the Giants as well, I believe. So shout out to Sean Dunston. Did not think he would make an appearance on the show today, but you never know who we're talking about today, right?
That's why you love the break room, right?
The break room is great. We got ourselves... Ooh. How about an MVP quarterback?
You like that?
It's not Mahomes. It's Boomer Esiason.
Second round pick.
The 1988 NFL MVP, one of the best second round picks of all time, and one of the best second helmets. The alternate Bengal, the white with the black stripes, Mario Ortez. I think he's a Steeler fan, but I'm sure he'll take it.
Yeah.
Boomer Esiason.
Trade. You can always trade it.
Right?
Norman Julius Esiason.
Didn't he play Joe Montana in the Super Bowl, Dom?
Yep. Mm-hmm. He was MVP, lost to Montana. One of those guys, he's like, we talk about guys who lost to Mahomes now. It's like, oh, he could have been a Super Bowl champion if it wasn't for Mahomes. Could have been a Super Bowl champion if it wasn't for Montana.
Exactly. Montana never lost in the Super Bowl.
Nope.
That's something that
4-0.
Mahomes and Brady can't say. That's for sure. So Boomer Esiason rep. Very, very nice. As Bob says, Norman Julius Esiason. Did you read his comment or did you say it?
No, I've looked up his name when we pulled
Okay.
Boomer Esiason a few months ago. Love his name,
You and Bob are thinking alike here.
I just love the name, Norman Julius. Julius is a great name.
It's a great name.
Yeah.
Julius in Remember the Titans?
Mm-hmm.
Julius Peppers coming up in a series. It's a good name.
Just got his Hall of Fame jacket recently.
Yeah, Julius Randle, remember him?
Yep.
Bob knows Julius Randle.
I forget he's still on the Knicks.
He's still on the Knicks.
What's he going to do on that squad? I mean, are they going to get rid of him?
He's not going to be the star scorer, that's for sure.
He didn't go to Villanova, so he's not going to fit in.
He's like 4 Nova guys now they have.
This
Miguel Bridges, the trade everybody wanted.
This nerd went to Kentucky.
Right? One more box. I like the white Bengals lid, says Craig. Yes, sir.
That is a sick lid.
It is clean. The Bengals. How about that AFC North? Boomer Esiason, Derrick Henry, Rod Woodson. All we're missing is the Browns. Every single team in that division last year over 500, Dom. And on paper, the Ravens got better.
Yep.
On paper, the Steelers got better. On paper, with obviously Burrow coming back, the Bengals got better.
Yep.
Which is crazy. That's nice, says Mario. I was hoping for a Steeler. So although I have one Boomer 2 days in a row, so I'm glad I missed that one, says Craig, right? Yeah, you didn't miss any headliners in this break, Craig, that's for sure. But you might have missed a $300 vault key, perhaps. Because we got a vault key coming up, winner of this break. Our first vault key coming off the board. Oh, my God. For a second, I was going to freak out. I thought we had a 4-peat, but no, it's a teammate of Andre Reed, the Terminator, Thurman Thomas. I will terminate you. And that's what he did to all the linebackers, especially in 1991, the NFL MVP. Played in 4 straight Super Bowls, Pro Football Hall of Famer, played ahead of Barry Sanders in college. There's a Barry Sanders authentic in the Diamonds. Oklahoma State, Barry was Thurman Thomas's backup. Thurman Thomas goes to the pros. Barry takes over, has 2,600-something rushing yards, the most rush yards in a pro or college season of all time for Barry Sanders. But that's how good Thurman Thomas was. Barry couldn't overtake him until Thurman left, right?
Yep. And goes with the theme today, second-round pick.
Second-round pick. Some of the best. I mean, Favre will get pulled.
Yep.
That'll happen. He's a second-round pick. So that's the theme you were looking for, Tom.
Well, we talked about the second-round picks earlier, and Boomer Esiason and Thurman Thomas are both on the list. We don't have to see all second-round picks. I mean, we want to see Patrick Mahomes, first-round pick, Josh Allen, first-round pick.
Derrick Henry, second-round pick.
There you go.
So very cool.
The theme for today is just great players.
Yeah. Can that count? Because I feel like it's a theme every day here.
Yeah. I mean,
that doesn't count, Tom. You got to think of a new theme.
Right now we have AFC on the table, so maybe is that the theme today?
Maybe.
AFC?
Mahomes, Allen, Elway.
Shroud, Diamonds.
Yeah, that fits. Elway, Diamonds, Elway, Vault.
Jason Taylor, Speedflex.
Yeah, that fits. No, I can roll with an AFC theme.
Antonio Gates, Speedflex.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill, Authentic.
Champ Bailey, Speedflex. What's the champ on? I got to double check.
It's a Bronco. You're good.
There we go.
So, great job, Jeffrey Greco. Craig has not gotten a vault key in a while because he's been too busy winning speed flexes. The speed flex box don't come with vault keys. Hence why Craig doesn't get them, right? That's how it works.
Would you rather have more, Craig, the vault key or the speed flex?
The speed flex.
I think
every time.
I would say so, right?
Every time. Because the vault key is a rep. Now, the reps are cool. I would say the $300 vault key and a rep might be better than some headliners we have, but it would not be better than a speed flex.
I mean, that's a sweet rep right there. That Thurman Thomas.
My favorite Buffalo Bill lid.
I agree.
Again, not counting chromes. Actual helmets they wore.
Yeah.
They got to bring these back.
Yeah. That was how, when I first started watching football, they were wearing those.
This is what Doug Flutie wore. Eric Moulds wore this same helmet. Iconic stuff right here.
Rob Johnson.
Rob Johnson, also a quarterback with Doug Flutie in that same era.
Sorry, Bills fans.
Yeah. I think Terrell Owens might have wore this helmet, too.
Yeah, he did. When he was 1 year on the Bills.
He was at the ESPYs last night. I saw him in the crowd at the ESPYs.
I had no clue that was on until today.
Yeah.
Like, someone's like, you watched the ESPYs last night? I'm like, what?
I did. I taped it and I watched it last night and this morning.
How was it?
It's pretty good. Yeah, and ESPYs is definitely fantastic.
I saw Serena was a host. That's pretty cool. Serena Williams.
She had a good dig at Harrison Butker, I'll tell you that much.
There you go.
Harrison Butker got owned. So definitely flex, says Craig. I love their flash. Jeffrey, I'm going to give you about 30 seconds, man. 40 seconds maybe on a vault key letter. Otherwise, I'll let our randomizer pick. I know I have the numbers up. I'll put A through E in the randomizer. First one after 11 clicks is the one we'll do. So let's get that next round of vaults going. 4 to go in the vault single, 3 to go in the practice squad single, 1 to go in the 1 and 4, and 2 to go in the black and blue double box. So keep those orders rolling, and we'll keep the night going here in the UA Live break room. Right after 8, Dom, what I call it gets really busy time, right? 8 p.m. Central Time. And it's kind of according to script because we have a quad coming up.
Yes, sir.
So I was not lying here.
Right on time.
Right on time. So A, B, C, D, and E.
In my head, I was singing E, F, G.
H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, A, Q, R, S, T, U, V, X, Y, Z.
You got it. You still got it.
Yeah, I know my ABCs, Tom. I got a lot of A's. I was mostly an A student in school. Like A's and B's.
I did a good grammar school, did good college. High school, when I went with all my friends, that was rough.
For me, college, I didn't do as good because I was too busy doing the broadcast classes. But I didn't need a great GPA. I had to have at least a 3.0, though. They kick you out of the J school if you don't get 3.0.
There you go.
So I was getting above 3.0, but no, nothing too far above that.
Yeah, high school was tough. College, though, don't like to brag, 3.6. I was on the honor society in college, yeah.
Yeah, I was honor roll in high school.
There you go.
Yeah. How about Vault D?
Vault D?
Common now recite the Cyrillic alphabet. Abba, Abba, De, that. No, it's the Cyrillic alphabet. What Bulgarians use. I know. I don't know. I don't think I can recite it, but I would. If I saw the letters, I would name them all. But yeah, Bob probably can recite it. I can't quite. I can read and write in Bulgarian though, Bob.
That's pretty cool.
My reading is pretty good. My writing is kind of. I'll forget a couple letters, but if I have enough time, I'll figure it out usually. So looks like D is the one we picked. So Vault Box D coming off. D is on the way. One of the most cultured people I know, like truly not just about sports, about anything, is Bob.
Mm-hmm.
I call him the encyclopedia. So you can see the Marcus Allen lid, Bobby, by going back and rewatching the 3 p.m. show, my man. Can you look up and see what break that was in, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
Dom will look up and help you get a rough estimate, Bobby. The 3 p.m. show is on the Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch channels as well. Marcus Allen Authentic in the 3 p.m. today. I know they had it in the hit video.
I have that for Sean Herbert.
Oh. Okay, so Bobby, you did not win, but Sean Herbert won it.
Yeah, that's what I have in the winning break sheet. Sean Herbert, Marcus Allen Authentic.
I think it was a standard Raider Authentic.
Yep, double coverage practice squad.
Jeffrey, $100, my man. $100 gift card coming your way with the Thurman Thomas rep lid. More Jeffrey coming up. The Vault Quad is on the way. Oh, he's asking me to trade. Okay.
Oh, I gotcha.
Well, I'll tell you this, Bobby. It's a standard Raider Authentic. You've probably seen these on the show. It's actually in our graphic. It's a pretty standard Raider Authentic, autographed by Marcus Allen. The Raider standard speaks for itself, though. It's an iconic lid.
Mm-hmm.
4 numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the vault.
And Jeffrey, I sent you that gift card. So.
And this is what that Marcus Allen lid looks like. It's right there. The normal Raider Authentic, autographed by Marcus Allen, Bobby. So Jeffrey, John, Andrew, Craig, and Thomas. Let me know 4 numbers in the quad. What do you guys want here?
Talked earlier about Barry Sanders retiring his prime. Marcus Allen played till he was 37.
Gosh,
Still
so
productive, too.
Marcus Allen, 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
And the guys ahead of him, break room regulars. Tomlinson, who's in the 1 and 4, 2nd all-time. Emmitt Smith, 1st all-time. So we got 8 and 13 from Drew. He was just ahead of Craig, who wanted wheel times 4. So I think we'll do 8 and 13 and wheel times 2. Drew wants my favorite number and my girlfriend's favorite number. 8 and 13.
You a big Dan Marino fan?
Yes, that's exactly. You got me. You got her, Dom.
She loves Ace Ventura.
It was. She actually does like that movie. We are currently chasing Patrick Mahomes, Tom, and Josh Allen in the Vault series. Both custom ripped helmets. And we have his favorite player in the league, Saquon Barkley, available as well in that series. Tom Walsh is a Saquon Barkley fanatic, Dom. He's like, give me that Saquon, baby. That's all I want in my life.
That sounds like the Tom I know.
That's the Tom you know. He lives, breathes, and eats Saquon Barkley. Craig says Falcon helmets, Bijan and Kirk Cousins, who, by the way, has arguably the best-looking autograph of any modern football player. So 11, which I think we don't have. We did 11, I believe. So let me pick between 10 and 12 here, Dom. He says Saquon Barkley lids are great for porta potties. Okay.
Have you watched the Giants Hard Knocks, the offseason?
I have not. I need to. No, I keep hearing it's good.
Yeah, I saw the snippet of when he's talking to Saquon on the phone, the general manager, and he's like, "Hey Saquon, are you gonna give us a chance to re-sign you? Can I have your word on that?" And then she cuts off. It's like a little sneak peek. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, 12. Yeah, Saquon is being called a traitor by Tom Walsh. He's just like Tiki Barber.
I was gonna say Tiki had a bad breakup with the Giants as well.
Yeah, well, Tiki has called Saquon a traitor. He's dead to him, is what he said.
Well, Tiki's trying to get back on the good side.
Exactly. Box 1, Dom, the very first box in the series. So quadruple box break, 8, 13, 1, and 12 coming up in the vault. That's a Saquon Barkley Slate Speed Flex with the green visor, by the way. Right? That thing is nuts. All right, wheel going up. Let's get you guys set up for your divisions. Thomas has 2. Jeffrey has 3. John, Craig, and Andrew each have 1 spot in the quad box break for our Vault series. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here. 11 clicks. You got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Andrew Davanzo up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Jeffrey Greco. Jeffrey, NFC East. Thomas, NFC West. Craig, AFC North. Thomas, AFC South. Jeffrey in the East. And John Ryan in the AFC West, where Patrick Mahomes, Antonio Gates, John Elway, and Bo Jackson all belong. That is the arguably best spot to get in this break, especially in the quad box break, with 4 AFC West headliners available in the vault. Let's see them. Let's see some of these AFC West names. There's been a theme in the vault, which is, for the guys that just tuned in, a really good theme, Dom. And that theme is replica helmets. It means we're pulling reps so far, which means authentics are on deck. Most of these will be authentics the rest of the way. We're getting all the reps out early, apparently, right?
And besides John Elway, all those photo headliners, authentic or better speed flexes.
Yes. And the theme continues. The second round, he was on your list.
Let's go.
He was on your list, Dom. The Hall of Fame defensive star, the TV star.
Yes.
Howie Long, baby.
Both the teams.
Right?
AFC, second round pick.
Second round pick, John Ryan. You've got Howie Long.
Let's go.
Very cool.
I love the Raiders helmet. Obviously, Kamen, we love the Flash, we love the Salute Service, we love the Chrome.
Right.
But the iconic silver and black Raiders helmet, it's timeless.
And this is what, Bobby, we're talking about. What does the Marcus Allen look like? It looks just like this, but I think it's authentic. The iconic standard Raider lid. So, Sean, just to clarify, and I want to just make sure I clarify something. Trades are not official until you guys tell us. You can't trade your helmet unless that's currently in our possession, unless we approve it. So, Sean, who are you trading it to? He says, I traded it to. I don't know who you're trading it to. I'm guessing it might be Bobby. We can probably do that. I'm guessing it's back there from the 3 p.m. show. We would have to go in and update it in the 3 p.m. winner sheet. But I need to know who you're trading it to And I need them to also confirm in the chat, I'm good with the trade.
Yep.
So, yes, me, says Bobby. So, Bobby is good with the trade. Sean, just to clarify, whatever Bobby's sending you, it's on him to deliver.
I'm just going to use Bobby's last order number.
Let's do it.
Okay.
That works, Dom. So, obviously, if Bobby fails to deliver to Sean, obviously Bobby's good for it. But if it happens, Dom, the whole break room loses all trade privileges. So,
Gotcha.
that's on you guys to figure that out. But, yes, we can do that. Bobby's good. Sean is good. Trade is good. Awesome. So, I'm guessing there's a player to be named later for those guys, right?
Yep.
Player to be named later.
Yeah, and if it was just a 3 o'clock show today, should be easy to find.
Yep.
Shouldn't be a problem, guys.
Yeah, I think it's the 3 p.m. showtime, so we should be good. It's good they're asking today, though, because if they ask Monday, all the stuff one today ships out Monday morning. So, done. Done.
We
You
got
guys are good.
I already got it written out.
That helmet is officially Bobby Ward's now.
I'll switch it right now on the winner sheet. Good stuff, gentlemen.
Hold on. I think this just fell in the box, right? Yeah, I think it must have fallen in the box.
What happened?
We're good.
Oh.
I think I dropped this 100 from the last one in here.
Oh.
I'm now being paranoid that that's a vault key, but I think it's the one that we had in the previous box, so we're good. I traded Steve for Bo Jackson, won his Raiders. There we go. Thanks, guys. As a veteran, I really wanted my hands on a salute to service leader as a Robinson I would like to add to the man cave. There we go.
There you go.
Well, congrats, boys. Glad you guys are happy with the trade. Box 8 coming up here in the vault. I'm open. Box 8 of 35. This one feels a little heavy. I think our rep streak could be coming down to an end here. This feels like an authentic on the way. Feels like an authentic.
Like to hear that.
Right? Ooh. This guy's very underappreciated. We talk about the best running backs of the last, 5 years, Dom. Who would you say are the 2 best backs the last 5 years in the NFL?
The last 5 years?
Yeah.
Derrick Henry.
Yeah. He's not in the room right now.
Christian McCaffrey.
Christian McCaffrey.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think
And I was
going
going
to
to say the only guys that had more rushing yards than this guy right here are Henry and McCaffrey. It's Kyron Williams.
Nice.
3rd in the league in rush yards last season. Lunar authentic. Just a filler hit in the vault. The NFC West, the closer magic, Thomas Nolan.
I like how you set that up. Very nice. You fooled me there. I'm like, McCaffrey. I know.
Yeah, right?
Do we have McCaffrey? Did I miss him?
I'm smart.
You
When
are.
it comes to sports.
You are.
That's where my smartness extends.
That's a nice hit. That man, he won a lot of people their fantasy league last year.
Yes, he did.
A couple Rams, him and Puka Nacua.
Yeah, those guys both kind of surprised a lot of folks. So Thomas Nolan, I think that Rams offense is going to be really good because I think their defense, obviously without Aaron Donald, will take a massive step back. They already kind of did losing, their cornerback. It'll get worse now. Jalen Ramsey.
Yeah, but I will say this because we don't really talk about it because they haven't had a lot of first-round picks in obviously they haven't had any first-round picks in the last several years. Yeah,
the trade.
But they do pretty well with drafting. Obviously, Puka Nacua was a late-round pick, so now that they got a first-round pick, they drafted a couple of the 2 guys from Florida State, Jared Verse, and so they're good at drafting these guys late. Now they have a chance to draft early. They could be studs on some defense. I like the Rams as an NFC sleeper.
I like them as a wild card team.
Yeah.
I was going to say their offense is going to have to put up some numbers, but you put Stafford with Kyron Williams, Puka Nacua, Cooper Kupp, numbers.
I'm not saying
McVay is the coach as well.
Yeah, I'm not saying sleeper to get to the playoffs because they made the playoffs last year. I'm saying a sleeper to win the NFC.
Well, my pick last year, and I was right, actually. I think I picked the Lions, but I bet on the Rams +3. I said the winner of that wild card game goes to the NFC title game. That did happen, Tom.
That's true.
And the Lions won the game by 1 point. 1 stinking point. The home field advantage in that game. Box 12 coming up next. It's a great quarterback number, right? I mean, Brady, Bradshaw, Namath. Could we have Mahomes, Allen in here, Elway?
Bradshaw. You said Bradshaw,
Yeah.
yeah. Lynn Dickey.
Lynn. Yeah, beautiful autograph.
How can you forget?
Sunshine, remember the Titans? Number 12.
That Jake? That's not Jake Gyllenhaal, right?
No, he was a...
Oh, Ryan Gosling, I'm saying.
Ryan Gosling
Yeah.
was a horrible defensive
Yes,
back.
yeah.
I don't remember the actor that plays Sunshine, but he was 12.
And the actor from Scrubs was the running back, right?
PD.
Yeah. The
PD.
running back, y'all.
The running back, y'all. He actually wasn't the running back. He got benched.
Yeah.
He actually took the job of Ryan Gosling.
Poor Gosling.
Of Ken.
Poor Gosling.
Ken.
He's just Ken.
He's just Ken, baby.
You see Barbie?
I did.
I see Barbie. Not bad.
Loved it. I loved it.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. It
Yeah.
had me singing at the end of the
Yeah,
movie.
I was singing for sure.
Yeah.
I was not crying, though. My girlfriend was crying.
I wasn't crying. I was just singing.
That one scene, she just cried. She was bawling her eyes out. I was like, "Are you okay?" She's like, "Yeah, it's so emotional." I'm like, okay, whatever.
I just kept singing in my head. I'm just Ken.
I'm just Ken.
Yeah.
12 coming up. 12 out of 35. Kip Purdue was Sunshine, says Craig. Okay.
Who?
I don't know. Will Purdue?
dang.
The Bulls legend? Is that his son, Kip Purdue?
Kip Purdue, American actor and model.
Ooh.
Known for movies Remember the Titans, Driven, never heard of it, Devil's Pond, Hostel Part 3. I heard of Hostel Part 1, and then I'm not going to see Hostel Part 3. It's a scary movie. I don't like scary
Sure,
movies.
I don't like scary movies
Yeah.
either. You know what I do like, Dom?
Hit me with it.
I like this helmet right here. This is, oh man, it's nice. We got this beautiful Slate Speed Flex Saquon Barkley.
Wow.
How about that? Philadelphia's newest running back, one of the best backs in the league. His rookie season, Offensive Rookie of the Year, set, I believe, the catch record for a rookie running back. 2 years ago, Dom, top 5 in rushing yards, Saquon Barkley. New team, new man, same man winning breaks, Jeffrey Greco with the Saquon Speed Flex. Let's go.
Wow.
Very, very cool, Jeffrey, on the Saquon Speed Flex.
I think I hear Colin trying to break in after that. We pulled that helmet.
Yeah.
Man, look at that thing. Is absolutely
Colin, this
beautiful.
is Jeffrey's. It's not yours. It is Jeffrey's with the green ink. That's 6, says Mario. Nice helmet, says Craig. That's awesome, says Mark. I like that, says Mario. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Saquon Speed Flex.
There you go. Jeffrey Greco doing Jeffrey Greco things.
All right. So one thing I'm not 100% sure on, and you can email customer service on this, Bobby, because I know they go off the Shopify breaks, and sometimes when there's trades, the email confirmation is a little bit harder for them. I am not 100% sure if you get the email still. I think you might, but I'm not 100% sure how that works. I would email customer service, but Bobby, the helmet should come to you, though, since it's officially in our system.
I got it written up on the post as soon as we're done with this. I'll run really back there really fast and make the change.
All right. Perfect.
Already got a change on the trade sheet, so that's all good. We got a 1 and 4 coming up after this
Ooh, yeah, we do.
quad.
Yeah, we do. Saquon Barkley. He was a first-round pick.
Yes, he was.
Not a
overall.
second-round pick.
He was second overall.
It's the 2, right?
That's got
Kind
to
of.
be. Nowadays with the NFL draft, now it's you don't want to draft running backs too high. Is he the last running back to go that high?
I mean, top 5 pick. I would say no. Someone's going to do it at some point. Because Bijan was, what pick was Bijan?
8?
And Gibbs was not far behind.
Yeah, Gibbs was 15, 12?
I think it was 12.
Yeah, because I know
could
they
be off.
traded. Yeah, it was 12, I think.
So, I mean, like, that's still pretty high, Tom.
Yeah, 12 was.
I know not in this last draft. There was no good running back, supposedly.
But two is
2 was high.
2 is high for a running back.
2 was high. I think it's going to happen top 5 at some point.
Yeah, the game, it always goes back. Give it 10 years where now the game's going to be, you got to run the ball. You got to run the ball.
There could be the transcendent players, all I'm thinking. But we'll see. We'll find out for sure. Won't be many, I'll say that. Will not be many. Had Saquon stayed healthy, too, it might be a different story, because the Giants team is bad.
Yeah.
Like, he's a really good player.
I remember we had the joke when he was still on the Giants. We called him the entire New York Giants offense.
The entire Giants offense.
Yes.
I still stand by that.
Yeah.
Malik Neighbors will be good, but I don't think the Giants will be in the playoffs this year. I don't know how they got there 2 years ago. I mean, him is a big reason, but
Yeah.
I think they'll be not a playoff team this year.
I agree with you. I think this is a year where they're like, Daniel Jones coming off an injury.
Gets overtaken by Drew Lock.
Yeah, it might happen.
Let's go.
It seriously might
Let's
happen.
go, Drew.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Let's eat.
It's not like Daniel Jones without an injury is, Brett Favre.
Right? Here's another running back that has a heck of a future. More than 7 yards per carry last year. One of the fastest players in the league. Ask the Denver Broncos how good this guy is. Devon Achane.
Yes.
AFC East Jeffrey Greco, more than 200 rushing yards against the Denver Broncos. Came out of nowhere. Texas A&M's finest, Devon Achane.
I'm shaking my head because I had him on my bench that game. Everyone had him on their bench. That was his first breakout game. It's my running back in Dynasty. I'm taking a chance. Because, I'm more of a wide receiver guy in Dynasty, so I trade on my running backs. I'm taking a chance having him be my running back number one.
Okay.
I'm
Mostert's older. This guy's the future in Miami. No doubt about that. They're a little bit more of a passing team.
Yep.
But he'll get enough touches, maybe get some screen passes as well.
Yeah, I'm wide receiver heavy, so I'm good with that. I just need a decent production.
Who do you have at receiver?
We're talking. We got Jay Jettas, baby.
Jay Jettas.
We got Jay and Garrett Wilson.
Ooh. That's a good squad.
T. Higgins, all right. Jaden Reed. Of course, I got my Packers. Christian Watson.
Of course, you got to have a
And I
Jaden
drafted.
Reed.
I'm pretty excited for. I had a late round pick. It wasn't mine because my team didn't make the playoffs, but I had a late round pick because of trades. Ricky Pearsall out of Florida going to the Niners.
Yeah.
I like that one. So I like my receivers.
Okay, not a bad receiving core. Craig never wins, says William. Not that time, Craig Crenshaw. Not that time. That was 3 fillers, though. So the headliner ratio is getting better and better and better in that quad vault. The double vault, the single vault, headliner ratios galore. 4 corners next. This is the 1 in 4. 1 in 4. Single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Doing an experiment right now, Kamen. This is probably my first regular pop in like maybe years.
Okay.
I saw a video today. I'm Ross St. Brown's father.
Okay.
He said, at halftime, don't drink water, don't drink Gatorade. He said a Coca-Cola will do the job.
Okay.
If you need energy, he said drink a Coca-Cola, you'll be fine.
Maybe for the energy.
And he looked in great shape too.
Okay.
So I'm like, you know what? I trust him. So
Okay.
Coca-Cola
Dig in, Dom.
for the energy.
So Josh, Mario, and Jason. Ooh. Let me know, gentlemen, what number you would like.
Okay. Mean Joe Green, I see what you're talking about.
Is it good?
Yeah, no wonder why he gave that kid the jersey.
Oh, God, what a great commercial.
Some good stuff.
And then after the 1 in 4, let's take a little peek-see on the break page.
We already got action on that next quad.
Of course we do. 6 to go on the next quad. That'll fill up pretty quickly, I'm guessing. 1 to go on the practice squad single. That'll definitely fill up really quickly. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here on a box number. If I don't get a number in the next 30 seconds or so, we are going to let the wheel pick. 2-0 Cubs in the 5th. Under 8 runs. Looking good, Dom.
Take that.
Under 8 runs. Looking good.
I'm shocked right now, Calvin. Someone's going to win that Brett Favre helmet for under $50.
Yeah, $46 in a single for a Brett Favre.
I've been looking on the floor to see if anyone left some cash. I've been trying to get $46.
Just so you can get in.
Just give me that Brett Favre, $46.
You cannot get in the breaks, Dom.
Darn it.
You cannot get in. I'm sorry.
You know why I can't get in? William Huff closed it out.
All right, William. All right, with that set in mind, let's go ahead and pick our numbers for the 1 and 4. Because we have another break coming up next. We're going to let the wheel pick. Practice squad left, William. 12 boxes left. Brett Favre, Justin Jefferson, your boy Jason Witten, Champ Bailey, Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson jersey, and DeAndre Swift. The Favre is a ripped Flash authentic. Bailey's a Speed Flex. Jason Witten also authentic. So a lot of goodies left in the practice squad. Not a lot of boxes left. How about 11 in the 1 and 4?
Okay.
11, I think, is gone. I think 12 is the closest, Dom.
Okay.
So box 12 for our 1 and 4 break. All right, guys. Josh, Mario, and Jason. Let's see some 1 and 4 magic. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, Mario's got the football spot. Josh, right below, has the basketball and the baseball spots. And Jason, you've got everything else, in the four corners, 1 and 4. This is our first 1 and 4 box of the night. I always say never sleep on this series. It's always one of the best series we get in the room. We got ourselves a signed bat of one of the best power hitters of all time. He might have ate a little bit of extra spinach or something. I don't know what it was, Dom. But this guy got 569 home runs. Rafael Pomero. Well, that's a clean bat. Yeah, the Cooperstown, the blue and red. He's not going to get in Cooperstown because of all that spinach he ate. But Rafael Pomero, man. 4-time All-Star, 3 Gold Gloves, 2 Silver Sluggers, 288 batting average, 3,020 hits, 569 home runs, and 1,835 RBI. Very clean-looking bat. That is the baseball spot, Josh Montgomery.
Nice hit. That bat's clean.
Right? Looks beautiful. It's not a blonde bat or a black bat. It's a blue and red bat. And we got the 569 home runs and 3,020 hits. It's a pretty unique club, the 500 home runs and 3,000 hits club. Not many guys are on that list. Pomero is one of them, hitting for power and for average, Rafael Pomero. And he played defense, 3 Gold Gloves. So, not going to get too into this because we have another break coming up, and this could open up a whole can of worms. But I personally think the guys in the steroid era should be in the Hall of Fame. Put an asterisk next to them. That was what that era was, defined by. That's a lot of home runs, a lot of, hits to not be in the Hall of Fame for me.
Yeah, just admit it, apologize, say, yeah, what I did was wrong, but a lot of guys took steroids, and a lot of guys still couldn't hit. It didn't help them, hit the ball. It helped them hit the ball harder, for sure, but still got to hit the ball. Look at Jose Canseco's brother, who, Ozzie Canseco. He was, doing the same thing as Jose. He couldn't hit the ball like Jose Canseco.
Didn't have the same success.
Nope.
The chemist, Jose Canseco.
I love how that bat's like colors of Palmero. You don't think of him on Baltimore, but the Texas Rangers.
Yeah, it's the Rangers colors. Also the Cub colors. He was a Cub at one point.
True, yeah. He started out as a Cub,
They got rid of him because he couldn't hit enough home runs, and he hit 569.
Well,
Typical Cubs move.
They wanted 600.
And they got Sosa.
Yeah, see?
So that worked out. Double coverage practice squad coming up. We got Dylan Chapman, Andrew Davanzo, William Huff, Anthony Serrano, George Hathey, and William Huff again.
We got another quad coming up as well.
Let's go.
Thomas Nolan getting 6 spots and closing us out.
Let's go, Thomas. Drop me a box number in the practice squad because I cannot wait. In the words of Bart Scott, can't wait. Practice squad, baby. Cannot wait for that bad boy. Practice squad and vault actually is what I can't wait for, to be honest.
And a black and blue.
And a black and blue. So the breaks are getting busy. After 8 o'clock on a Friday, the room really, really heats up. You guys get it. People are done with their dinners. They are ready to play breaks here in the room. A busy, busy Friday night. So I'll give you guys about 40 seconds on the practice squad numbers. After that, we'll head to the wheel. We'll head to the wheel for our numbers. So let me know what you guys would like here. Wheel has been very popular lately, Dom, I've noticed.
It's been a hit.
And these guys have been loving that wheel. I like when they call out numbers personally. I think it's more fun when you get your box number mojo.
Little box color magic.
I hate the wheel personally, Dom, but everyone's got their preference.
Tell us how you really feel, Kamen.
I hate the wheel, Dom. I want to get rid of it. Bye, wheel.
Goodbye.
It helps us move quicker when people aren't calling numbers.
Right, yeah.
But it's always more fun when we get these guys like William McPherson that know how to pick box numbers, right?
Mm-hmm. This is a single, by the way. This is just one.
Okay, yep. One number exactly. Just one. All right, well, looks like it's going to be the wheel. Wheel it is. Practice squad is, oh, here we go. William beat the wheel. Wheel was not up yet, Dom.
There you go.
29. 29 is gone, William. I'll give you one more chance. Numbers are scrolling. 1, 3, 11, 12. Actually, my bad. 29 is there, Dom.
Okay.
How did 23 get there? That's weird. And how did 27 and 30 get there? Something was mistyped somewhere in the practice squad. You know what? Let's have you run down the numbers for me anyway, because we're down to so few. Something got mixed up there, because I have 14 to 29. Then I separately have 23 and 27.
Okay, I have 3.
3?
11, 12, 14, 15.
So there's no 1, right? 3, 11, 12. Okay, 14, 15.
16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay, so it's probably 14 to 19 is what the ticker
14,
meant.
19.
Okay.
And then 23, 27, 30.
Okay, so my ticker is right. There was somehow a 29 instead of a 19 written in there. So, William, give me one more number. 29 is gone. So the ticker should have said 14 to 19. It said 14 to 29 instead. So it was a little mistype. So one more, William. That ticker is now correct, though. And then we have the quad coming up next in the Vault series.
Then the black and blue after that.
Perfect. All right, so we're going to do 16. You'll hear me say this all the time, Dom. If we make a mistake on our ticker, I give the first person that called out numbers a second chance. If they call out the wrong number, then I let the first valid number count. So I'm going to go with the 16 from William because we did technically have 29 on the ticker. It was our mistake. So I will honor William's 16 because I know Dylan's 15 came in first, but I'm going to give William his number there. Dylan says, all good. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it, brother. I do apologize for that ticker. It is updated and correct. 16 coming off now in the practice squad. So 14 and 15, and then 17 through 19. I like the quads because the series just goes fast. Like we sold out a Vault series in like literally not the whole series. We had like 21 left out of 35, and we got it done in like 80 minutes, Tom. It was efficient.
That's how it's done, baby.
It was efficient. Sounds good, William. You're good, brother. Just want to make sure that everyone gets what they deserve there. So we'll do the 16. And it does matter sometimes because obviously if 15 is something, 16 is something, it affects the whole thing. So I want to play this by the book, right? By the book. So 11 clicks. We got William Huff up top in the NFC North, looking for the Jay Jettas or Brett Favre, perhaps. Dylan Chapman in the NFC South. William Huff, NFC East. Could it be Jason Witten, NFC West as well? Dylan, AFC North. George, AFC South. Andrew, AFC East. And Anthony, you've got the AFC West looking for the Champ Bailey Speed Flex. It's a salute to service. I think it's like a ripped camo and salute to service Speed Flex down. It's pretty darn cool for Champ Bailey.
Oh, yeah. One of the best corners of all time.
Most Pro Bowls and most passes defended by a cornerback. This one's a mini, though. It's a mini. This is nice. This is one of the better linebackers in the league. Definitely say this. The Niners missed him when he got hurt in the Super Bowl. Dre Greenlaw.
Nice.
You probably don't like him because he picked off your boy Jordan Love, right?
Yeah, it's bittersweet, you know.
Was it 2 picks, Tom? And the winning pick, I think.
It was the winning pick, yeah, but, you know.
I think he got another one in that game, too.
We don't have to talk about it. It's
Okay.
all right. You know, but, yeah, great hit right there.
He's a very good player.
Yeah, hey.
So William Huff, turns out the box number mojo is working for Dre Greenlaw. Other than Dylan, George, Andrew, and Anthony, everyone else watching is really happy because the headliner ratios just got better. The Favre spot, the Jefferson spot, Witten, Champ Bailey, none of those were hit there, Tom. So those headliner ratios getting better. Got the Greenlaw and Warner lid the other day, says William. So now you got the mini to match, right?
There you go.
He's the Dre Greenlaw champion. It's kind of funny. You know how fan bases are kind of petty in some ways.
Oh, trust me, I know.
So Drake Greenlaw, my first job was at the ABC station in Jonesboro, Arkansas. And Drake Greenlaw, I think, was it his father-in-law or stepdad? He had some sort of connection to an Arkansas State football coach. And everyone thought he was going to go to Arkansas State. He went to Arkansas instead, which is SEC D1. And all the Arkansas State fans called this guy a traitor. This like 18-year-old kid. And I'm like, he's going to go to the SEC. What are we doing?
Arkansas State
And
Arkansas.
Yeah.
You know,
But I'm
big
just
difference.
saying, this guy got a lot of hate in Jonesboro, Arkansas for going to Arkansas.
Well, he's getting a lot of love in Santa Clara right now. He's an
Right.
awesome. Just, you know, the 49ers, it bothers me about the 49ers. Dre Greenlaw, Nick Bosa, Fred Warner. You know, they have the great secondary. They just have a...
Embarrassment of riches.
Exactly.
Yeah, they have one of the best rosters in the league, top to bottom. Brock Purdy is awesome. No doubt about that. But if we took out the quarterback, they probably have the best roster. It's just that the Chiefs have Mahomes, and he's worth a lot of other roster positions.
Took the words out of my mouth.
And they have Andy Reid.
Yes.
You know, all due respect to Shanahan, Andy Reid is...
Hall of Fame coach.
he's different. So Vault Quad is coming up. Vault Quad, Jeffrey and Thomas. 2 for Jeffrey, 6 for Thomas. Mano y mano in the Vault Quad here. I'm open. So I know Jeffrey typically doesn't call numbers. Thomas also a little bit on the quieter side typically. So I'll go ahead and put it in the chat, but I'm probably guessing we might go wheeling and dealing here, Dom. 4 numbers here in the quad. Yeah, I'm open works better. It fits better, right? Mm-hmm. So Jeffrey and Thomas. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. We still have 4 AFC West headliners, Dom. 4 AFC West headliners. Should I say that again? 4. Mahomes, Gates, Bo Jackson, and John Elway. Not just 4 headliners, 4 really good headliners, right? A lot of goodies in there.
The crazy thing, technically, they could come out in this break right here.
All 4?
Yep.
For one person?
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool if you ask me.
If that happens to somebody, you gotta. That's like hitting for the cycle in baseball, right?
Yeah.
No, that's like a 4 home run game.
Well, and we have in the NFC South, the division everyone hates, there's a Bijan and a Kirk Cousins, but there's a secondary headliner, Rondé Barber. So you can get 3 NFC South hits.
Take that.
That would be pretty nice as well. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, we'll let the wheel pick. I am good with that for sure.
After I get the boxes, I'll run this down. Put this
Sounds
on.
good. And then looks like we have a black and blue double to follow as well.
Yes, sir.
So we got some goodies coming up. Got some goodies coming up in the break room. You guys are rocking and rolling, having a terrific show on a Friday night at Ultimate Autographs. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel, Dom.
Okay.
No numbers. We'll let the wheel pick 4 of these vault out of 35. All right, spinning the wheel here. We've got, I think we just did this, I believe. 34. So it'll be, yeah, 33 or 35. So let's see here. I'll go 11 clicks. Do we have Christian Okoye or Tony Dorsett? We got the Nigerian Nightmare, Christian Okoye, box 35. All right. So then we got 3 more numbers coming up. The 1 to 35 wheel. All right, I think we did this one as well, by the way. All right, 8, 9 is the closest because 7 is gone as well. So 9, Dom. Box 9, the Nick Foles box. And then another one we did, 11. 10 is the closest. Yeah. So 10, the Messi box. It's going to probably land in that same area. The wheel usually does that. It's weird. Not this time. It's going a little bit higher this time. 29, the Craig Crenshaw number, which I think has also been done.
No, we have 29.
You have 29?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. All right, so can you go over some of those high numbers? I think I did that stupid thing again. Let me undo, actually. Hold on 1 second before I have you do that. Oh, hold on. How's redo? Yeah, let me have you read off all the higher ones that you have.
So the last one we have is 33. So I'll go
Yep.
33, 32, 31, 30, 28.
Okay, so 30 through what? Which one? 30 through...
30 through just 33.
So we have 30 through 33.
Yeah, and that's like the last.
Okay.
And then 28 through 25.
20 through 25, okay.
No, I'm sorry. Let me go the other way.
I definitely deleted a section on accident. My bad.
23. So 20 through 23.
Yep.
And then 25 through 28.
Okay.
And then we got the middle numbers. Let's see. Well, we'll start off.
Yeah, 11 and 12 are gone now, right?
Yeah, now we have 2 through
6.
2 through 6.
And 9 and 10.
9 and 10 over there.
Yep, and then 13 and 14. So that 15 through 20, what's left and what's not?
15 through 20?
Yeah.
So we have 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
20, 21, 22.
Okay, so 13 through 23 are all available.
Yep.
All right, perfect. So that ticker is right.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
And the practice squad we just did was 16. All right, thank you, sir. So quad box break coming up. We do have the right numbers for you guys. Let me get you guys thrown in your divisions here. Jeffrey down to Thomas Nolan.
I'm going to run this down really fast.
Thank you, sir. Watch Jeffrey gets the AFC West. That's just how it works, right? 9, 10, and 11. It is Jeffrey in the West. Jeffrey's got the AFC South and the AFC West. Thomas Nolan, you've got the rest. Beat a boop, we're doing great tonight because we are running a bunch of vault quad box breaks. So we are doing terrific tonight. Our start with 29 out of 35 here. Got ourselves a full-size replica lid. Not one of the authentic headliners. I think it's a secondary headliner. And Jeffrey's already off and running with the Hall of Fame running back, Earl Campbell. The beautiful Oiler lid, full-size replica, pro and college football Hall of Famer. He's a league MVP, a Heisman Trophy winner, multiple-time Offensive Player of the Year, one of the best backs of all time, Beckett certified Earl Campbell. All right, Jeffrey, not a bad start in the quad. Only 2 spots, already got himself 1 W, Earl Campbell. And he's got that AFC West spot. Mahomes, Gates, Elway, available in there, and Bo Jackson. Just another terrific night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. 194. Boy, that was quick, Tom.
Yeah, easy.
Are you training for the Olympics or something? So Jeffrey already has one. Earl Campbell rep.
There you go. We're talking about Texas earlier.
Yeah, former Texas Longhorn, Houston Oiler, all about the state of Texas.
Mm-hmm. Tyler Rose.
Yeah. Very nice. The Oiler lids are clean, man, right? I always say everyone's got to have at least one of these in their PCs. And as far as the best Oilers to get, it's probably Warren Moon and Earl Campbell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Eddie George played 1 year on the Oilers. We had a George Oilers jersey recently. That was clean.
I think Steve McNair had 1 year with the Tennessee Oilers. He might have been actually on the Houston Oilers, technically, Steve McNair. I know he was in the uniform.
Yeah.
Used to love Steve McNair as a kid.
R.I.P.
Mm-hmm.
Former MVP with Peyton Manning.
Aaron McNair.
Co-MVPs, Dom.
Yes, sir.
How about that?
Just like Brett Favre and Barry Sanders were.
Yeah. 1 yard away from maybe tying or winning the Super Bowl, perhaps.
You know who made that tackle? Mike Jones.
I know him. I've interviewed him, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I used to work in Missouri.
There you go.
He was the coach of Lincoln University in Missouri. He got the job. I went over and interviewed him, and I was, of course, asked about the tackle.
Got him.
And he was like, yeah, everyone always asks me about that. I was like, I bet.
Yeah.
I bet.
What else?
You make the game-winning tackle,
Yeah.
everyone will ask you. 35 coming up, 35 of 35 in the quad. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. It's been a rep run. This one is definitely an authentic, Dom. Is it time for a headliner, perhaps? I think Saquon and Derrick Henry, the only headliners gone so far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. You got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Jeffrey, how about another AFC South hit? Terrific receiver, Tank Dell.
Wow.
The Lunar Authentic with the red ink. Tank Dell for the Texans. I said this the other day. They have the potential to have 3 1,000-yard receivers, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you look at Diggs, you look at Dell, you look at Nico Collins. All 3 of these guys will put up numbers, right? Good stuff right there, Jeffrey.
Got to go get that CJ Stroud speed flex now to go with it.
And the Diamonds, get in there, Jeffrey. What's up, RJ? That's clean, says Mark. Clean indeed on the Tank Dell Authentic. Yeah, as a Chief fan, I'm not going to say I'm terrified because I think the Chiefs have proven they're winners.
Yes.
But I'm mildly scared of the Texans and what they have going.
They're doing it right. That's all you can say. I don't want to, everyone's like, oh, they're Super Bowl contenders. They're a team that's going to knock off Kansas City.
I think they are Super Bowl contenders, personally.
I have to see. I love CJ Stroud.
Well, they
I
already
think he's
won a
stud.
playoff game last year, so they took one step forward.
The defense wasn't that good, though.
They at least got one really good player.
Will Anderson, Derek Stingley, they're
Young
studs.
guy.
Those are 2 good players.
They got a
but
defensive coach too, Tom.
D'Amico, yeah, they're going to get better, but he called J.J. Watt.
They know how to. He said that if you need to call him up.
I know, so they could use a little pass rush.
They're pretty good at drafting. Like you were talking earlier about the Rams.
Yep.
I'm sure they'll draft some defensive studs. That's
Yep.
for sure. Sweet Lid says, Dave. Yeah, yes, sir, Dave. Very cool. The Lunar Authentic for the Texans, Tank Dell.
CJ Stroud told the Texans to draft Tank Dell.
And they listened.
Yes, they did.
They listened. I mean, get your quarterback who he likes, right? Maybe Aaron Rodgers is the example of who you shouldn't do, but,
Yeah.
I mean, you look at Joe Burrow, he got Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
And they were 1 play away from winning the Super Bowl. That Aaron Donald guy with that stop at the end in the black and blue, and Aaron Donald is also, I think he was in, maybe it's just the black and blue, but he's definitely available in that black and blue, Mr. Donald. No, he's in this series too, The Vault. That's right. Aaron Donald is in this series, The Vault.
One to go on the single vault, guys. One to go on the single.
$85 for a Patty Mahomes. That sounds kind of good, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds real good.
Well, I spoke too soon, because as soon as I said that, Andrew closed it out.
None to go. None to go. The best words in the break room. All right, box 9 is coming up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Usually when I see a visor, Dom, it's a really good sign.
Yep.
Oh, my God. Are you kidding me, Jeffrey? Antonio Gates Speed Flex.
Woo.
The Slate Speed Flex with the beautiful gray and black visor. Antonio Gates, an absolute beast. Most receiving touchdowns ever for a tight end. He's got the 7th most receiving touchdowns of all time, Dom. 6 guys ever have more than him. I think it's what? Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Terrell Owens, and 3 others.
3 other Hall of Famers.
3 other Hall of
Yeah.
Famers, right?
I was shocked he did not get in this year. I think it's like a crime that he's not a first ballot
He
Hall of
should have
Famer.
gotten in.
No doubt.
Chris Carter, 4th all time, by the way.
There you go.
So the 5 and 6 guys. The most among tight ends, that's for sure. So Jeffrey out here with 2 spots has the first 3 helmets. I kind of feel bad for Thomas, but I do feel good for Jeffrey, though, right? Now, this is why you got to be quick in these breaks, because you might want to consider buying all 8 spots, right? If you're going to buy 6 or more, I always say maybe get to 8. But if Thomas gets that Josh Allen lid, then that changes the conversation, right?
Yes, sir.
Great stuff there, Jeffrey. Antonio Gates. Very, very nice.
That is clean. That slate.
That's what I'm talking about. Top 5 tight end ever. Perhaps the best red zone target of all time. Right? I mean, Rivers to Gates in the red zone.
Yep.
Pretty unstoppable. And they had Tomlinson, too, right? Like, that's a team that you don't want inside the 20-yard line. Tomlinson, second most rushing touchdowns. Gates, 7th most touchdowns for, receiver or tight end. And a lot of them were in the red zone. He wasn't really getting the 80-yard touchdowns. Not often, at least. I'll tell you that much.
He did his job. Antonio Gates did it very well. Former basketball player as well. That's a clean man. Look at that helmet.
Tony Gonzalez, Antonio Gates. Basketball players do it big at the tight end spot,
Yes,
right?
they do.
So awesome hit right there, Jeffrey Greco.
Man, it's beautiful.
So a couple speed flexes here going on the desk. A lot of heat. A lot of heat in this Vault series so far. Box 10 is coming up next. I'm going to be honest with you. Let's get Thomas a hit.
Yeah.
I know we say we don't cheer for guys in the break room, but I'm cheering for Thomas in this box. I'm going to be honest. The man got 6 spots. Let's get him at least 1 lid here,
Let's
right?
go, Thomas.
Come on, Thomas. Let's get him a lid. All right, he got 1. He's going to get 1. This is nice. See, there's 2 cards in here. I know which one of the 2 is right.
Ooh.
It's the Drake London. And the Falcon Authentic. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Talented receiver out of USC, like Amon-Ra St. Brown. A guy that, has been putting up 800 to 900 yards without a quarterback. He's got Kirk Cousins now. Look out for Drake London.
Yep.
So Thomas Nolan, Drake London, authentic, Dom. Authentic helmet there.
Very nice.
Mr. Nolan. So a little bit of a bad beat for him, but he's going to rebound. Good news for him. The 2 best lids in the series are left. Mahomes and Josh Allen. I know we say speed flexes are the best, but a Mahomes and an Allen ripped helmet with the visor on both is better than a speed flex. It's a quarterback, right?
Yes, sir.
Those are better.
And the best quarterback in the game. And then the second best.
That's right. That's crazy, this Vault series. Now, how good it is.
Did Craig make this Vault series that we had at least 3 Falcons that we know of in it? Drake London?
Luke has been replaced.
I think so.
Craig is the new series maker at UA. Craig Crenshaw.
Luke did look a little different today.
Yeah.
Wearing all that Falcon stuff.
He looked a little bit bigger and older. I'll say that. Nice job there, Thomas, on Drake London. At least we got you 1. Maybe the next time around will be a little bit luckier for him. But only 1 headliner off the board in that break. Photoed headliner, at least. I guess Earl Campbell was secondary, but only 1 photoed name. So a lot of headliners left for you guys here in the room. By the way, what Jeffrey just did in that break is a perfect example of why 1 spot, he got 2 hits with the AFC South. So get your 1 spot. It could pay off quite handsomely.
Get it early too. A lot of people, they like to wait till there's 3 spots, 2 spots. But if there's 8 spots to go, get your spot early. Better be safe than sorry, because you never know. Someone might come in like Thomas did, get 6, 7 spots, and you still have a chance of winning.
I'll give you the opposite advice, Dom. If you're Thomas, who's feeling bad about his 6 spots, only getting 1 win, get all 8 of them.
There you go.
Now, this is usually my advice. I always advise, if you're going to be in for as many as 6 spots, as soon as you go over 5 spots, buy them all. Now, in Thomas's case, it was not possible. Jeffrey was already in, so I get that. He wants the Vault Quad to happen. What he did made sense. But try to get all 8 if you're going to go that far in, right?
Yep.
You would hate to be sniped with those 2 spots. You're already invested so much in the break, you might as well guarantee the win. I always say, Dom, never play with 6 or 7. If you're going to play with more than 5, get all 8. I always play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 8. Do never play with 6 or 7 spots.
You said it.
That's my advice for the customers.
Like I said, better be safe than sorry.
Right? Thomas had a good day on the stock market, says Tom Walsh.
There you go.
Is that in fact true, or are you just guessing? If he had a good day on the stock market, it makes me feel a little bit better about that break.
And I need some advice on some stocks. I'm getting old. I got to start investing in something.
Do you have a single somewhere, by the way?
A single? We have a double.
A black and blue double, right?
Yes.
Did you say the vault single is close?
We're one away on the vault.
One to go. Okay.
I'm sorry. Yep. We actually did close that out. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're good. Let's do the black and blue first, then we'll do that vault single.
Yeah, that black and blue closed up before.
Jeffrey.
Excuse me, the black and blue.
Perfect. Jeffrey, we got Mario, Robin, and Thomas in this break. Let me know on 2 numbers in the black and blue double. That is the Gates. Yes, sir. The Gates Speed Flex, Tom Walsh. One of the AFC West headliners. We still have Mahomes. We still have John Elway. We still have Bo Jackson.
I got so excited from that speed flex. Forgot about the vault.
Right?
That's ready for you. Let me make another one live.
Already got a spot taken on the next quad. We're 5 to go in that practice quad double as well. So there's some action here. So I'm going to give Jeffrey, Mario, Robin, and Thomas about 30 seconds here on 2 box numbers in the black and blue. The Bo is not a speed flex. It's a standard lid, but obviously it's a matter of personal preference, Dom. But knowing the autograph value of the Mahomes and the Josh Allen lids, the Rip Mahomes and Allen, these are worth more than the Gates and the Barkley Speed Flex. The 2 best lids, whether we're talking about aesthetics, whether we're talking about value, whether we're talking about just player names, they're both available still in that Vault series. Robin is in the chat. Robin wants 30 in the black and blue. Okay, 30 works. We have 30. Box 30 coming off the ticker. Now let's go. Black and blue coming up. What is marbling? Are you talking about the Mahomes lid or the Josh Allen? You said, is that marbling? I don't know. All right, Cubs and Cardinals looking good. I told you that Hendricks was going to pitch good today, Dom. 6 innings, no runs. Bottom of the 7th, 3-zip Cubbies. All right, box 30 coming up in the black and blue. I think the Mahomes lid is camo. Oh, the Josh Allen? Let's look together real quick here before this break.
And it is a double, so I think we're waiting for...
Oh, we need one more.
Yep.
Robin, one more number. It's a double box break. Thank you, Dom. Let's look closely together. You think that's marbles, or what is that? Marbling.
Like marble countertop?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not good with my tile.
I'm not a tile expert either.
Yeah.
I guess we have to see the helmet.
I guess that's the only way. Got to see it tonight.
I guess that's what we got to see. It's sick. I know that much. So Robin, Mario, Thomas, and Jeffrey will give you about 30 seconds on the second number. Otherwise, I'll go wheel for our second box number here in the black and blue. Once that wheel goes up, Robin, box numbers are closed. So I know you're in the chat. Let me know real quick here because we do have another break coming up. And I do want to keep these breaks moving so guys see their breaks as soon as possible. So I'm thinking those numbers are about to be closed down. All right, wheel is up. Wheel is spinning. Wheel's going to pick our second box, which is 3. Box 3. I think 5 is the closest, I believe.
Yes.
So 5 coming off the ticker in the black and blue.
Sorry.
Thank you. Double the boxes, double the fun coming up here. And then we get right back to the vault, which all of a sudden is starting to run low on numbers, right? We'll add up the math here after this, but I know we've already done 2 quads already. So that series is starting to trickle here in the break room.
2 doubles?
2 doubles. So that alone is like 12 boxes right there.
I believe this is our first single.
Okay. So I believe it'll be 13 down, 22 to go, Dom. All right. So Mario, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Robin. And Jeffrey's got the NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, and the AFC South. and Thomas, AFC East and AFC West. So Michael talking about that Palomalu flex. And Tom always asking, what are you looking for, Michael? I believe Michael's a Chiefs and a Bills fan. In other words, Michael Frank, get your butt in the brakes. We have Mahomes and Josh Allen custom authentic lids in the vault. What is he waiting for, right?
It's a break for him?
As a Chiefs and a Bills fan, there may never be a better opportunity in the break room than right now, Michael. You know what Michael Frank told us the other day, Tom? He said his ex-girlfriend was mad he was playing the break room too much. He dumped her. So choosing the breaks over the girl. I like it, Michael.
I was in on Sunday. Michael gave me the 411. I got all the scoop.
Don't let her dictate your life, Michael.
Michael, you gotta,
You do you, brother.
You gotta lay the law down.
Lay the law down. If I were to play the breaks, I'm going to play the breaks. Bye. And that's what he said. He said, bye, lady.
Bye.
Bye. He wants Chiefs and Josh Allen. So Josh Allen in the vault, Michael Frank. The best looking lid in the room right now is the Josh Allen lid, right? Mm-hmm. So she said Kamen or Nasty Masters, and I felt horrible. Oh, see, that's right. And I thought that was him sending it to me.
Don't worry, I do it every day, Michael.
I got a nasty email.
I wake up every day and just send Kamen a nasty message.
Right? That's okay. I try not to take anything too personally.
No.
I'm a pretty chill guy, as you know, Dom.
That's why you dumped her.
Right? Oof, this is good.
Ooh.
This is good. It's a headliner. It's Jeffrey Greco, the headliner king. Marshall Falk. We got to look up his round, Dom. What round did Marshall Falk? Not second because he was not on that list.
I think he was a first round.
San Diego State.
Yeah, he's an Aztec. Yep. Drafted by the Colts, right?
Drafted by the Colts, where he was an offensive rookie of the year.
Yeah, he was a second overall pick, 1994
pick.
Draft.
MVP, a couple of offensive player of the year awards, one of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Marshall Falk.
That was a good draft for the Rams. First round, Marshall Falk. Second round, Isaac Bruce.
That'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just the slightest white mark here on the lid between the yellow and blue. Pretty minor, if you ask me, Jeffrey Greco. So nice hit there, Jeffrey, on the Marshall Falk.
I know they have McVay now, Matthew Stafford, Cooper Kupp, but when I think of the Rams, I go back to St. Louis, the greatest show on turf, Marshall Falk. That's my number 1 Ram I think of. And that's a great, because they had Kurt Warner, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, great players. Yeah. It's Marshall Falk for me.
I think of Azar Hakim personally, or Orlando Pace, or Ricky Prohl.
Okay, I could see.
Those are my top 3.
Ooh, Ricky Prohl, good receiver.
Ricky Prohl's a good one.
Yeah.
No, actually, Kurt Warner's my number 1. Marshall Falk's my number 2.
Okay.
But I think that is the best offense of all time. I think you put that offense in the modern game with the modern rules.
They'll be fine.
Shut it down. They'll break all the records.
Yeah.
They had all the records until Brady and Manning passed them up, but that's the best offense of all time.
Yeah, they'll be just fine if they played in today's NFL.
The 99, 2000 Rams, incredible. So very cool. I also have an Urlacher Speedplex for trade. My daughter's mother loves the Bears, so I would love to make her mad and trade it. Okay. Poor Jeffrey. he's not on great speaking terms with the ladies, but he's living his best life.
Hey.
Michael Frank, excuse me. Poor Michael, right? Maybe he's better off, Dom.
The problem was she was a Bears fan. That should have been the first sign.
No,
that should have been the first sign.
Dom. That is definitely a good sign. Marshall Falk, authentic. It's like our guy Brandon Combs. Was it 3 divorces or 2 divorces? I lost track.
I think 3.
I think 3 divorces.
Yes.
He told us.
I think so. I'm not too sure. I don't want to. I think 3. Right?
Ask him on Sunday. Let me know.
I'll ask
he'll
him.
Be working Sunday afternoon. You'll see him in passing.
I'll casually just ask him, like, hey,
what's the divorce count? Was it 2 or 3,
yeah.
Brandon?
I'm just casually like,
let
hey,
us know.
What wife is this now?
Yeah, he meant grandmother on her mom's side. Okay.
Ah, okay.
All right.
Well, I'm sure she's a nice lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, shout out to Rose.
Yeah.
Is Rose watching? Dom's grandma watching, Rose.
You know, this might be soap opera time.
Yeah, right.
Later, like she likes to watch early.
They have soap operas at 9 p.m. at night.
She watched them on her laptop.
Ah,
she watches
okay.
from all over French. It doesn't matter, like French, Italian ones, like.
Oh, so it's the morning in France.
Yeah, so basically, she just watches on her
Okay.
laptop, sits there and chills, and she watches her European soap operas.
I hope she's watching our show instead. Rose, does she text?
No, she does not have a cell phone.
Oh, bummer. Bummer, Rose.
We got to get her one.
So, I'll tell you a story after the next couple breaks about my grandma and my new look upcoming, Dom. You're going to be surprised.
There we go.
How about this, Jeffrey? How about a double up? The best running back maybe for the Rams, although I don't know,
Wow.
because Dickerson was great too. But here's the best defensive tackle of all time, Aaron Donald. Like Barry Sanders, Dom, retired early, 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, just like Barry. 3 Defensive Player of the Year awards, considered by many, including myself, as a top 5 defensive player of all time.
Yes.
Aaron Donald.
You're right.
So Marshall Faulk, Aaron Donald, black and blue double, Jeffrey Greco takes them both down.
Only 3 players ever won Defensive Player of the Year 3 times. Aaron Donald, J.J. Watt, Lawrence Taylor.
Pretty good class.
I would say so. I agree with you. Top 5 defensive player all time.
100%. Uh-oh. We got, I believe that's Ryan Klitsch in the chat. Says, good evening, fellas.
Got the Klitsch Bros.
Something caught my eye, LOL.
Ooh.
What could that be? So, this is the Giants fan, Klitsch brother. We have the Raider fan as Matthew, but I think he might be a Mahomes or a Josh Allen fan, who isn't, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what caught your eye, Ryan? Let me know. Let me know.
Let me rewrite this. This looks.
So, good job, Jeffrey. I'm trying to think what could possibly have caught his eye.
Well,
There's a lot of goodies.
The vault. There's a lot.
Everything in the vault and the diamonds, right? Almost everything is left in both, by the way.
I mean, that Jordan Love Speed Flex and that Diamonds is one of the best helmets I've seen in the break
It's
room.
a 3-tone flex.
And I just love the inscription, the next Green Bay franchise quarterback. If you already have a Favre and a Rodgers, you kind of need this Jordan Love with that inscription on there. That's true.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, it's true.
You're not wrong. I have nightmares over the Bear quarterbacks compared to Favre and Rodgers. Now I have a Jordan Love as well.
Yeah.
Now we do have Caleb, so
You do,
maybe
yeah.
we'll talk.
It's different now.
But knowing my luck, he gets injured or something, right?
Hopefully not. Hopefully, Caleb stays healthy.
The Mahomes been waiting for a Chrome Flex Eli Manning. Yeah, the Mahomes in the vault is out there. We did pull the 1 and 4 Mahomes, but the vault Mahomes and the vault Josh Allen are left. And we'll be getting an Eli Speed Flex probably at some point. Eli Manning. All right, I'm open. Vault is coming up. We got Robin, Mark, James, Robin, Adam, and Andrew. I'm open vault. So this is a vault single. Is that correct, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Vault single number 1. All right, so I'll give you the 401 real quick while I wait for a number here. So going to Bulgaria in a few weeks, for about 2 weeks in Bulgaria. So I used to be clean shaven for most of my life. I started rocking the beard look in the last about year and a half or so, Dom. My grandma hates it with a passion. So we Skype every week, once a week. So every time she sees me with the beard, she hates it. So I hear it from her once a week. But I'll be there in Bulgaria for 2 weeks, and I think about most of the time I'll be in Sofia. I'll see her most days. We're going to the beach for a few days at the resort where she won't be. But I can't have her hate on me for a week in a row.
You can't.
So I'm going to shave.
Good, yeah.
Make her happy. I'll be clean shaven come Bulgaria. So I'll probably shave a few days before. You'll see me clean shaven.
There you go. Welcome to Clean Shaven Gang.
Yeah, clean shaven gang.
I shave not every day, every other day. So
Every other day?
Wake up, shave, next day skip, next day shave.
That used to be me.
Yep.
That used to be me. 31 says Mark. 31. Let's get 31 off the ticker in the vault.
There you go. We got another quad coming up after this one.
Okay, perfect.
So 31 in the vault.
And I'll go over these headliners real quick for Craig. So AC Wood Speed Flex on Raiders waiting on. AC Wood? A C Wood? What's that one, Matt Klitsch? I'm confused for a second. AC Wood? What does that mean, Dom? Or a C Wood?
Christian Wood?
Christian Wood?
Basketball player?
Isn't that the basketball player? That's what I'm saying. All right, so Vault headliners left include the Bijan Robbins Salute the Service Authentic, John Elway, the only rep left for photo headliners, Josh Allen Ripped Flash Authentic, Patrick Mahomes Slate Ripped Camo Authentic, Aaron Donald Flash Authentic, Kirk Cousins Authentic, Tyreek Hill Authentic, Debo Samuel Authentic. We got 4 Vault keys, including the 300, 200, and the 100. Then we got a Bo Jackson Authentic. Charles Woodson, yes.
Oh, yeah.
We actually had an incredible one, Matt. It was a Packers, Michigan, and Raiders Ripped Authentic. Seawood, should have known. Charles Woodson.
I should have known that because it's one of my favorite players of
one
all
of the
time.
best corners ever. Heisman Trophy winner.
What kind of mean box?
The Michigan Raiders Ripped. Yeah, that thing was insane. I think it was Michigan Raiders and Packers Ripped. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. That lid was. All right, so box 31 coming up. Then we have the quad box break on deck. And we got Thomas, Matthew, Ryan, and Jeffrey in that quad. Got a lot of big hitters coming up, Dom. A lot of big hitters in the room. A lot of folks watching. 49 right now. What's going on, guys? The Chris Sale number, Dom. 49.
All-star.
He's having a really good year this year.
Yeah, he was a contention to start if it wasn't going to be Skeens.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to love the story for the
Gotta
rookie.
love the story. 10 and 11 clicks. We got Robin Patton in the NFC North. Mark Rushing in the NFC South. James Strode II in the NFC East. We have Robin in the NFC West. That is Robin AFC North, Mark AFC South, Adam AFC East, and Andrew, you've got the AFC West here. 31 of 35. I'll give one to you, Dom. The Al Harris box.
There you go.
Al Harris.
Playoff hero.
Pick 6 against Matthew Hasselback.
We want the ball and we're going to score. Not so fast, my friend.
The 4 headliners I care about are there, says Craig, which is Mahomes, Allen, Bijan, and Cousins. Not bad, Craig. Not bad. All right, I got a full-size lid coming up. This right here is the last photoed replica headliner. All the other photoed headliners are all authentic. How clean is this, though? John Elway on the Bronco lid. It's a unique look to this lid. It's got the orange ink. It is Beckett certified. Andrew DeVonzo, the Hall of Fame quarterback, John Elway. 2-time Super Bowl champion, a league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP. So many of the iconic football moments, you know, the helicopter, the drive, the great John Elway. One of 4 guys picked first overall, currently in the Hall of Fame for a quarterback. Peyton Manning, John Elway. It is Terry Bradshaw. And what's the other one? Why am I having a moment?
In the Hall of Fame, first overall, Bradshaw, Elway.
Manning, and there's one more.
Troy Aikman.
Troy Aikman, yep. Now, Eli Manning will get there.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew Stafford will get there. So a few other guys will get there, but currently only 4 number 1 overall pick quarterbacks in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. John Elway is one of them. So nice lid right there. Andrew Davanzo.
There you go, Drew.
Way to go, Andrew, says Mark. The Hasselback, I'm getting the ball and we're going to score, to me is the best ding-dong thing ever, says Michael Frank.
I remember as a kid, man. That was so awesome.
So bad. It was cool, though, to watch. Even as a Bear fan, I was like, man.
Even as a kid, I was probably like 9 years old, and I was like, the nerve on this guy.
Right?
Whoa.
Yeah, the other team's going to score. Whoopsie.
You notice that no one's ever done that after Hasselbeck.
No one's going to do it again. No one's going to do it again. You cannot look dumb like that. That's clean, says Tom. Nice, my second Elway. So if anyone's interested, let me know, says Drew. So this awesome lid is on the trading block. Dom, hurry up and get it while you still can, right?
There you go.
John Elway. I was 38, but awesome, says Michael Frank. Okay. I don't even remember how old I was. The years are coming, Dom. I'm turning 34 this year. I got gray hairs coming in and everything. Mark says, can I get it? So talk to Drew about trades.
There you go.
Vault quad number 3. Drop me 4 box numbers.
That Elway, you know, even it's a wrap, that is a clean looking helmet. That is beautiful.
You can't tell when you're in man cave or she said, Dom. No one is going like this. Oh my God, it's the Riddell replica. Nobody cares, Dom.
Nope.
I know the authentic is worth a few more $100, but if you're keeping this in your man cave, nobody gives a blink, right?
Especially if you find a John Elway fan. They don't care. Look at that helmet.
That thing is sick.
Woo! Now, the thing about the Broncos helmet, is that smoke or fire coming out of that Broncos nose? Or
I don't know. Let me put the headliner fire on there. It's got both. We got fire, baby.
There you go.
We got wheel ×4 from Ryan Klitsch. I was going to say, you put up a quad box break, the Klitsch brothers reappear. It's not a coincidence, Dom. Not a coincidence. All right, so let's see what 4 numbers we got coming up here. We have, keeps landing on these. 10, which I think we, actually, I don't think we did 10.
We did 10.
We did do 10?
Yeah. Because it landed on 11.
Was it at 9 and 10 in this last break?
Yeah, we did 9 and 10 in the last.
I think I forgot to take off the last set.
Yeah, we did 9 and 10 because it landed on 11 twice.
That's what I thought too. 9 and 10. So both of those are gone. What are the other? I think I missed that last quad. I got the 31 off. 7. 21. 21 is one of the ones I missed. So there might be one more number that I missed. I think it was 9, 10, 21, and something else.
35? Get that one off?
I did not, so 35 I think was it. All right, so closest to 10 then is actually 13. Lucky number 13 is what we'll do next.
I think we did 13.
13? Okay, how about, well,
Let me double check that. 4, 5, 6, 14, 15. Yeah, 14.
okay, and then we have 6 though then too, right?
6. Yeah, we have 6.
So I got to do 10 or 14 here because they're equally apart. Reps are nice, Tom. I mean, I don't know. I personally don't get the hate on reps, but obviously it's whatever these guys like, Tom. Reps look sweet to me.
I think they look awesome.
It's like the same helmet, but cheaper than an authentic. Let's do 14.
Okay.
14. This is still our first number, right?
Yes.
All right, so, well, random.org, okay. I would keep it, but I have a matte orange one with the metallic blue from a couple weeks ago, says Drew. That makes sense. 28, Dom. I think that one we should have on the dot. The Marshall Falk box, 28 coming off the ticker. Uh-oh. Oh, 18. I thought it was about to be 17. 18. That one we should have as well. And then one more. Dave says, I would love the Elway, but all I have is a Warren Moon green Seahawk from the noon show. Okay. And then 2. 2 we should have as well.
Yep.
All right. 3rd quad coming up. Jeffrey, Ryan, Matthew, and Thomas. I bet Thomas has better luck this time around than last time, right?
Good luck, Thomas.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, Klitsch brothers.
7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, so Thomas has the NFC North, the NFC South, the NFC East. Jeffrey's got the NFC West. Matthew's in the AFC North. We got ourselves Thomas, AFC South, Ryan, AFC East, and Thomas has the AFC West, which still has Mahomes and Bo Jackson. Ryan's got that Josh Allen spot. The Cousins and the Bijan are Thomas Nolan. We still got 4 vault keys left as well, including the $300 and the 200. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see some magic in the I'm open quad box break. We'll start with box 2. Here's a vault key. Here's a vault key. Talking about all the vault keys left. Here's one of them. Full size rep coming up. Ooh. It's getting scary in here, Dom. I'm getting scared. Brrr. It's a ghost. Dave Casper.
Ooh.
The ghost to the post. Hall of Fame 02 inscription. The Hall of Fame tight end for the Raiders. Plus a vault key. So Thomas Nolan back in the winner's circle. Starting with Dave Casper. A Super Bowl champion. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Played for, I believe, the late, great John Madden.
Yeah.
That dude knew football. Talk about
Yeah.
win percentages. John Madden, dude won a lot of games
Yes,
in not a long time, right?
Dave Casper, Hall of Famer. I mean, tight end. We were talking about tight ends earlier. I mean, he's an underrated tight end when we pull the gates. He's a 4-time All-Pro, Hall of Fame All-70s team, 2-time Super Bowl champion, of course, the Raiders. Nice hit.
Yeah, there we go, Thomas. So I need a vault key. A, B, C, and E, Thomas. A, B, C, and E are left. Let me know which letter you would like. Otherwise, I will randomize the letters for you. Here we go. Thomas is in the chat. C. All right, Mr. Nolan. C works. C for Casper, right? Casper the Ghost. All right. Is it time for the 300, Dom? So all we have left now is A, B, and E. It's Abe. Abe Lincoln.
Honest Abe.
Honest Abe.
We are in the land of Lincoln.
We are in the land of Lincoln. Good old Illinois. All right, big money. Pretty good, Thomas. The second biggest amount, $200 gift card.
There you go.
So more money coming back to Thomas. Break room credit with the Dave Casper rep. This next one feels quite a bit heavier, Dom. Quite a bit heavier. Box 18 coming up. The Peyton Manning box. Do we have Mahomes or Josh Allen in this great quarterback number? It is definitely an authentic, definitely a full-size authentic lid. Oh, let's go! Let's go! It's Kirk O'Chains in the house! Kirk Cousins, Thomas Nolan, another one! How about it? Beautiful, beautiful Cousins, authentic for the Falcons, the Pro Bowl quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings. I said the stats earlier. Before last year, Dom, 4 guys in the league in the past 4 years had 16,000 pass yards and 120 or more touchdown passes. Mahomes, who's still out there in the vault. Josh Allen, still out there in the vault. Aaron Rodgers, and then Kirk Cousins. Big time move for the Falcons. I'm calling it right now. It's not a bold prediction. They're kind of co-favorites, but that's the NFC South champs right here with Kirk Cousins.
I think he's worth an MVP bet.
Yeah?
Just, might not, I'm not saying put the mortgage on it, but a little percentage on Kirk Cousins for every P. Because if the Falcons go to the playoffs, they win that division. I mean, what's saying that he's not the most valuable player in the league after you watch the Falcons last year?
He might be top 5.
Right.
Here's that beautiful autograph, too. It is terrific. Thomas Nolan, well-earned Kirk Cousins. We have another theme developing. Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley, Kirk Cousins.
New teams this year.
New teams.
Yeah.
So this is going on the desk.
Are you saying goodbye, Rod Woodson?
No, I'm saying let's squeeze them all in.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm gonna show you off, Dom. You look in with all those helmets. Probably Rod Woodson will be by soon. But we'll leave him up there, maybe for one more box, perhaps, right? Let's look. Look at all those lids, man. Look at all those lids, Dom.
Woo.
You must be in lid heaven right there.
I am. You know what? Colin did not pay me to say this, but right now, the start of the show, as of right now, we still got Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jordan Love will be the star of the show if we pull Jordan Love.
Oh, sure.
But it's gotta be Saquon, right?
That's nice. That lid is nice right there. Saquon Barkley, super duper clean, Dom. Saquon in the house. So we got 2 more coming up. I'll tell you this. The Cousins is safe because we haven't pulled much Cousins.
Yep.
The Gates and the Saquon are safe. The speed flexes. And then the other 3 we'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. Mahomes, Allen come out.
We'll see.
Things could change.
Yeah.
Things could change. I do like that theme, though, of the new team, right?
So
It's a nice little theme there.
Rod, you might be
I think Rod is in trouble.
start packing, Rod.
Rod, pack your bags as far as the hit video in the desk, Rod Woodson.
What do they say? Start the buses.
Right?
Rod, you can start the buses.
Start the buses, Rod Woodson. The Falcon standard, man.
That's clean.
It's clean.
It is clean.
This thing is sick. As Craig says, nice looking helmet. Mr. Kirk Cousins.
Love that face mask.
All right.
Nice little touch.
All right. So Thomas got completely owned in the last quad, but this time around, it's coming back around, right? So far, so good. A win and a vault key, then a headliner and Kirk Cousins. I always say it comes back around, right? Yep. I'm sure Thomas won't trade the Cousins, unfortunately, says Craig. Ask him.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, never hurts to ask. You never know if you don't ask. Right? Imagine if, there's someone you love so much and you never asked the girl out.
Mm-hmm. Imagine if
you're lonely your whole life.
Imagine if the Yankees never called and asked for Babe Ruth.
Yeah.
Right?
And it could be the curse of the Yankees and the Red Sox winning all the championships.
You never know. I mean, the Red Sox, they just want to start that play, so.
Right? Ooh. Well, this break is going much better for Thomas. It's a salute to service authentic Trayvon Diggs.
There you go.
The SDS with the USA flag. Led the league in picks, like, what was it, 2 or 3 years ago now? Trayvon Diggs, multi-time Pro Bowler, all-pro cornerback. The Cowboys missed them against your Packers, right? They missed them against DK Metcalf and the Seahawks on that primetime game. Thomas throwing another good one. Trayvon Diggs authentic.
There you go, Thomas.
So he is 3 for 3 in this quad.
In the 1 diamonds we did earlier, we pulled his teammate, Deron Bland. So we had to pull Trayvon Diggs.
These guys are not wide receivers. They're cornerbacks, Tom. With
Don't let
all
them
the
fool
picks
you.
they get, seems like they're receivers, right?
Don't let them fool you. Should be interesting to watch the Dallas defense next year. No Dan Quinn, now the head coach of the Washington Commanders. So,
yeah,
hey.
I think he was probably more focused on that job that week than coaching up his team.
Yeah.
It seemed like it. Isn't that? Seriously.
2021, 11 interceptions.
11.
11 interceptions.
11. Mm-hmm. That's a lot.
And, of course, all-pro.
All-pro, yep. You said SDS, and I thought it was Bijan, too, right? Yeah, he could get that in the next break, by the way. You can get that in the next break, Thomas Nolan. Bijan Robinson. Me and Bijan Robinson both were at the Messi game. It was at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. My favorite sports stadium in the world, Dom. Mercedes-Benz.
And ATL, right?
Yeah, have I told you the story?
Yeah, right. When you went
the cheapest food around. $6 for chicken tenders and fries. Yep. I think it was like $2 for a water, like $6 for a beer. And then the parking, man, $27. You park a 7-minute walk from the stadium.
That's nice.
And they email you about it.
That's nice, man.
Air conditioning, beautiful. It's the best stadium in the world, Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Something about Georgia, because I know like the Masters tickets are ridiculous. They're a lot of money, but even if you get to the Masters, like the prices there are the same, like food prices.
Yeah.
Are the same food prices since like they opened the golf course.
You gotta wait.
Yep.
You gotta wait for those, but no doubt. Thomas says, what would you trade? Okay. So Thomas is not shutting the door completely. Here comes the 4th box in the quad box break. It's another authentic, Dom. Is there another headliner here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How about Bijan Robinson? The man we're talking about, one of the most talented young running backs, the best back in the NFL draft the previous year, Texas Longhorn superstar. He averaged 4.6 yards per carry this year. The Atlanta Falcon fans hated their coach so much because they didn't get this man the ball enough. He had more than 900 rush yards, 4.6 yards per carry. He should have got way more touches. Great running back, great receiver, Thomas Nolan, Kirk Cousins, and Bijan Robinson. That is absolutely fantastic right there. The STS, Bijan. There you go. So I think now we can say bye to Mr.
Woodson.
It was nice knowing you, Rod. Nice knowing you on the table. We'll see if Bijan makes it. He was in my hit video the other day. So we did already have him this week. But I kind of like the theme of Kirk next to Bijan too, though. We'll have decisions to make, Tom, which is a good problem to have, right? It's right here. I got you.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. So that was a pretty good break right there. A pretty good break, but I will say the two best headliners are still left. Mahomes authentic, Josh Allen authentic, very much available. Bo Jackson authentic, Debo authentic, Tyreek authentic. We have a lot of goodies. A lot of goodies left in the next vault. We are... Let's see here, Tom. Looks like we're 5 to go in the double and 6 to go in the quad. So I gotta pull out my math skills here. 3 quads is 12 boxes, 2 doubles is 16, and then 1 single is 17. So we have 18 boxes left in the vault series. 18 boxes left. We have full-size authentic, Josh Allen ripped authentic, Mahomes authentic, Donald authentic, Tyreek Hill authentic, Debo authentic, Bo Jackson. So we have a 6 in 18 chance at a photoed authentic headliner. We have 3 secondary headliners, Terry McLaurin, Hines Ward, and Rondé Barber, which gets us at a 9 in 18 chance. And then we have 3 vault keys left, which puts it at a 15 in 18 chance. That means there's only 3 boxes left, that are not a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. And the 2 best headliners left in the series are still available, Mahomes and Allen. And honestly, if you talk to the young kids, the 3 best are left. Tyreek Hill, right?
Yep.
The cheetah, man.
They
Come on.
They love the cheetah.
Yeah, all the kids love the cheetah. I love Mahomes personally. I love this helmet. I don't know if you heard the news today. Patrick Mahomes
Expecting his 3rd child?
expecting the 3rd child, Patrick Mahomes.
Well, we're expecting our 4th quad.
Done? Thomas?
Thomas closed it out.
All right, Thomas.
So Ryan and Matthew Klitsch, and then Thomas. I'll get that ready.
We got Klitsch brothers and Nolan in the house. Vault quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Let's party, baby. I kind of think the series is falling tonight. Oh, Ryan is ready. He is not messing around. The man is ready. He's got 9. I think 9 is gone.
I think so, yeah.
It's not on my ticker. I know it's gone for a fact.
We did
went
9
over it like 3 times.
Yeah, we did 9 a couple.
So 9 is gone, but 22 is there. So is 27, and so is 33.
Yeah.
So everything but 9 is good. I need 1 more, Ryan. 9 is gone.
22, 27, 33.
So 22, 27, and 33 are available. 17, he says. All right, the Josh Allen number, 17. Could number 17 be in box 17, Dom?
17, 22, 27, 33.
Correct, yep. Perfect. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. So that'll put us at 14 left, right?
Yes, sir.
14 left. So probably only 2 more quads, depending on where we're at in the other ones. Possibly 3, but no more than 3 quads left after this. Probably 2, because the double is bought into, 5 to go. The single is not bought into, so we can kind of see how we're at after the next quad fills. The Elway is a rep, James Trode. So Craig is offering Montana rep for an Elway rep.
Fair trade.
Two greats. Two greats. All right. The fourth quad box break coming up. I'm open. Ryan Klitsch, Matthew Klitsch, and Thomas Nolan. What do we got coming up here in our quad? Mahomes, Josh Allen still lurking. I know Matthew Klitsch is a Raider fan. Bo Jackson, he knows. Bo knows, baby. Still available. All right, 11 clicks. Who's getting the AFC West? Who's getting the AFC East? NFC West is good too, with the Donald and the Debo available. AFC East is Allen and Hill. AFC West is Mahomes and Jackson. So those are the coveted spots right now. 10 and 11 clicks. It's Ryan Klitsch with the AFC West. Thomas has the AFC East. NFC West is Thomas as well. Some of the hot spots here in the vault. So actually, Ryan has the AFC West. Matthew has the AFC South. Thomas has the rest, a.k.a. the entire NFC Dom, as well as the AFC North and AFC East for Thomas Nolan. All right, Vault Quad. Let's see it. No Tyson tonight. No problem, Dom.
No Tyson.
No problem.
Oh, is he on vacation, Tyson? I believe
He is,
yeah.
but he played hard on vacation a few days earlier, so.
I'll get your phone out, you know.
Right? Sit by the pool or the beach, pull out the phone, and play the breaks.
I always get Jessica. People sometimes come in the chat and they're like, yeah, I'm on the beach right now. I'm like, oh, man.
I hate you. I hate you, right?
I'm in Hawaii right now on the beach. Oh, okay.
All right. Box 27 coming up here. 27 of 35. Uh-oh. 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 Let's go, Thomas. How about Josh Allen?
Nice.
The blue visor. We have the ripped authentic.
Woo.
Oh, look at this. I don't even know what this is, Dom. It is nice. Actually,
Is that the marble?
it looks like it might be like American. I see some sort of stars here on the bottom, right? Is it stars and stripes, perhaps?
Man,
You see the stars right there?
Yeah, that is clean.
I don't know what that is.
Flag. Yeah, it looks like the flag.
It might be the USA flag, baby.
Wow.
Hashtag America, baby. Hashtag Thomas Nolan, Josh Allen.
Nice, man.
The second best quarterback in the league for me behind Mahomes. If you ask Pro Football Focus, he was the best quarterback in the league last year,
Yeah.
Josh Allen. The dude can literally do everything. He can throw it a mile. He can run past you. He can run you over. The great Josh Allen on this incredible ripped flash authentic. Thomas Nolan, he could have given up, Dom. He got owned in that first quad. Last quad got all four. Now he's starting with the Josh Allen ripped flash authentic. How about it?
There you go, Tom.
Bobby says, nice one. Nice one indeed on Josh Allen.
Remember when we were a kid and like at the end of the football season, they would have the quarterback challenge and all the quarterbacks would go to Hawaii and have the skills competition. Bring it back because there's nobody beating. Listen, Patrick Mahomes is the best quarterback in the league, but he has the best arm.
80 yards,
Yes.
90 yards, right?
Yes.
This guy can do it.
I think the record is Vinny Testaverde.
It is Vinny Testaverde.
He could break that record.
He could break it for sure.
Yeah.
So awesome stuff right there, Thomas Nolan. That's the one that Ryan wanted. It is Thomas's Josh Allen.
Nice hit.
I think the Bijan. I think we'll do quarterbacks because it's two Falcons on there. I know it's the Falcon teammates.
Yeah.
I did Bijan, I think, Wednesday or Tuesday. I can't remember what day it was.
The GIF, the Simpsons GIF, for the grandpa walking in and walking out. That was Bijan on the table.
That was Bijan on the table, right? And we know Mahomes will be on here.
Yes.
Tyreek is tough to keep off. We might have to do like 7 in the hit video or something.
We break some diamonds.
Yeah, it could be.
And I'll tell you what, Brett Favre authentic in that practice squad.
We can do one of these where I walk around the table, or we can do 2 hit videos. We have an abundance of awesome hits, that's for sure.
Is that one Bijan
Maybe. That's Kirk Cousins. Maybe I didn't write it up. And that's Saquon right here. I'm guessing it's this one. I didn't write it down.
Okay.
Probably. He's got an authentic bag and a headliner sticker as well.
All right, I'll write it down.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
All right, Josh Allen. What a start. What a start in that quad box break. Needed the flashes, Thomas, and you got it, brother. So the Elway is a rep, James Trode. I'll put this in for him as well. Elway is rep. Represent, though, here. We got a quarterback theme as well. We have a lot of themes, Dom. I don't know what we're going to go with. It's going to be, maybe it's just going to be great helmets.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the theme here. All right, box 33 coming up next. The Tony Dorsett box, as I call it. Looks like a full-size rep here. All right, I believe it's 6 helmets in a row, if not 7 for Thomas. The recent Hall of Fame cornerback, Rondé Barber. Imagine being twins, Dom, and you're both among the best at what you do in the world, right? Rondé and Tiki. Like, I don't know what their parents did, but man, those are some good genes. Incredible stuff. Incredible autograph. One of the best cornerbacks ever. The most consecutive starts for a defensive back.
Yeah.
We talk about Brett Favre's streak. How about Rondé Barber's streak? This dude suited up every single Sunday, period. So, very cool.
Got a jersey coming up after this.
All right, the Dorsett jersey did get hit, Bobby. Yes. Bill's flash is Craig's favorite flash. And James says, Craig, I'm like you, many helmets and duplicates. So, these guys looking to deal their duplicates. Thomas getting many helmets just from the last few breaks, right?
There you go, Thomas.
That a baby. Rondé Barber rep. Thomas, remind me your team. I feel like I knew it, but I've forgotten. Remind me what squad you rep, Thomas Nolan. I know he's a guy that was in our break room, played hard, took a brief break. Now he's back, of course. But do you remember Thomas's team?
I can't remember.
Yeah, Thomas, remind us your squad, brother.
It's hard to remember because Thomas, he sees something he likes, he goes out and chases it. So
yeah, he likes everything.
He likes everything. I can't blame him though.
Right?
He's got good taste.
He's like Tyson. He's a Cowboy fan, but he likes everything, right? So we'll put this bad boy away. I'm thinking, like, what are we going to do in this video? I really don't want to boot any one of these guys.
I know, they're all great.
I think we're doing 7. We'll probably have to put one to the side and maybe put it in the video anyway.
Okay, it's fine. Fair
And
enough.
It's just like, I love the theme of the new guys that are a new team. We've only done some of these guys a handful of times,
And we
right?
always have to have a theme.
Yes.
Gotta have the theme.
Yes. It's probably going to be Derek off the table, but not back in the box. I think that's the play, Tom.
Fair enough.
Because Elway is too nice.
That helmet.
Elway is too nice.
Yeah, that is a clean helmet.
Well, look, Thomas makes sense. He's a Buffalo fan, got the Josh Allen.
If you own the Broncos and you look at this helmet, how do you not make that the primary helmet? I think that's the cleanest Bronco helmet.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
I like it better than the blue.
I like that blue one, too. I don't know. They're both good.
I think the white is just clean.
Thomas should have been here for that Trevor Lawrence yesterday or the other day. That thing was nuts.
Yeah, that speed flex.
But he's a Bills and a Jacksonville fan, so obviously getting that Josh Allen is pretty darn nice,
Take
right?
that.
Best bill to get here in the break room.
Was that Rondé was a...
Oh, that was a rep. I didn't put that on there for Thomas.
No, you're good.
Rondé Barber rep helmet.
Thank you, sir.
The Buccaneer standard looks great too, man.
Yes, it does. That pewter.
I mean, the helmets just look so good. All of these look so good. It's easy. It's easy to sit here and rank them, Dom, but then everyone we pull is insane.
Yep. You know the Bucks helmet's nice when I know it's not gray, it's not silver, it's pewter.
Pewter. I love this new face mask the Lions have.
Yes.
The Lions authentic.
Ooh, it's the first time I've seen the new one.
Terrion Arnold.
Nice.
Defensive back out of Bama. We're talking about Trayvon Diggs, Deron Bland. Cornerbacks out of Bama. Really good at football. I think he was a safety, but one of my favorites because of his name, a Packer. Ha-ha, Clinton Dix.
Yeah.
Ha-ha. Well, Thomas, again, another one, my man.
I just want to take a good look at that. That's the first time I'm looking at that new Lions lid. That is beautiful.
Yeah, I've seen about 3 of these the last few days, but it's still not sick of them,
Man,
right?
I love the blue face mask now.
Right?
Nice little touch. It's like the throwback that they used to wear with Barry Sanders playing with a little modern twist to it. Very nice.
We got a Barry in the Diamonds.
I heard.
1997 NFL MVP inscription on that Barry Sanders. So that is authentic, Thomas. That is another W. I think he's won, I believe, the last now 8 helmets in a row. I think he lost the first 3 in that quad. Then he won 1. Then he won all 4 in the last quad. Now he's got the first 3.
Yep.
So, yeah, it comes back around, right? He gets sniped really badly the first break. Now he's on a heater. 8 helmets in a row in the vault. Thomas Nolan.
Here you go.
That's not bad.
You said 1997 MVP Barry Sanders. Got the co-MVP too that year in the practice squad.
Brett Favre.
Brett Favre.
Flash authentic that's ripped. Moral of the story is there's so much heat in the room, Tom.
Let's look at the table.
It's just like, don't stop, man. Don't stop with... We could probably do 3 hit videos if we wanted to. It's just so much heat available.
Let's just say we pulled the Jordan Love. That's in the hit video. The CJ Stroud hit video. Jason Taylor hit video. Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes
Yes.
hit video.
Brett Favre hit video.
Yeah. Joe Montana hit video.
Champ Bailey speed flex.
Adrian Peterson. How about the robe of Ric Flair?
Right?
Tomlinson's a speed flex in that 1 and 4.
Yeah.
There's so much hit video possibilities here tonight.
We got Dirk.
Dirk, yeah, licensed jersey. He's on a mean roll, says Ryan. Yes, he is. So James Strode is dropping in some of his helmets, potentially in the trade. Now, the Mahomes, though, Tom, still available.
Yes, he is.
We are still playing for the Patrick Mahomes in this Vault series. Patty cakes, as they call him. He won the ESPY last night for Best Male Athlete.
Deservedly so.
Deservedly so.
You remember the nominations?
Connor McDavid was for hockey. I think it was Jokic, maybe.
Okay. Stack list already.
Basketball and Ohtani.
Yeah, I was going to say Ohtani.
Yeah. Well, how about 9 helmets in a row, Thomas Nolan? It's a former Packer Dom. The newest Viking running back, Aaron Jones, on the Flash Authentic.
There you go.
Pro Bowler, led the league in rushing touchdowns 1 season, co-leader, I believe. One of the best guys in yards per carry. Not bad for a Texas El Paso back. Good job, Thomas. Aaron Jones, authentic.
Very nice.
So that is 9 helmets in a row, Thomas. But he does not have the Mahomes authentic yet. So I imagine he'll be in the next quad, right? He'll be in the next quad.
It is live.
It is live. Come and get it, guys. The Vault quad box break. We have a jersey coming up next. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Can you actually take down the jersey personal so we don't forget, we don't oversell?
Yep.
I know Tyson might come in here and try to buy 5 or something. We'll have personals up in the next jerseys because we're down to 3 boxes left now. We will take down those jersey personals, guys. All right, let's run back the vault. Mahomes, Donald, Tyreek, Debo, Bo Jackson. A lot of goodies still left. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Anthony Serrano. We got Paul Gossage. We got Michael Gossage. And Paul Goose.
Goose.
Is that different than Gossage? Goose.
Goose. I think it's Paul. I got to double check.
Is it the same guy?
Let me see.
Maybe you guys put it in different. So Goose is my girlfriend's brother's dog's name.
Ooh.
Goose.
Tell you what, I'm not going to say where anybody lives,
Yeah.
but me and Goose, Paul Goose,
Yeah.
we're neighbors.
Uh-oh.
I swear,
You might personally deliver this helmet to him.
I'm not personally. don't do that. But I'm just saying. I'm not gonna say his address. Just look at his address for the shipping. Paul Goose and Paul Gossage, same person.
Same person?
Yeah, but I'm just
All right.
saying, Paul, we might be neighbors, buddy.
All right.
Yeah.
You might see him at the bar sometime, Tom. Right? Anthony, Paul, Michael, let me know what number you guys would like. South Suburbs represent.
There you go.
Is he Mokina?
He is Mokina.
Tinley, baby.
Yep.
We ball in Tinley Park here in the house right now. Went to that Tinley Park Rib Fest. It was delicious.
Ooh.
Did you go to that one, Tom?
I did not go, but Mokina, Sunday early on, maybe I'll check out. They have an Italian fest early on in the day. Sunday in Mokina.
Oh, no, that's my soccer and tennis day, Tom.
See?
I'll miss out, but maybe if it's good, I'll go next year.
It'll be my first one in Mokina, so I don't know. I'll let you give you a review.
Okay, sounds good. How about a box number in the jerseys? We got Goose with box 15.
You a Top Gun fan?
I would say, like, I guess, yeah. The movies are good.
Not gonna let you down, Goose.
Yeah. Top Gun, 15 for the jerseys.
15.
I do like Tom Cruise in the Top Gun.
I love me some TC.
TC. I know Tom Walsh's birthday coming up on Tuesday.
Yeah.
He has requested a Tom Walsh, Tom Hanks, Tom Brady, and Tom Cruise break.
Okay.
All Toms.
Okay.
I told him I don't know if it can happen, but we'll try.
If we could find 30 Toms or 25 Toms.
Right? It'd probably be a lot of Tom Brady's and a very expensive break.
Tom Berenger from Major League.
Okay, that's a good one. We did have actually a Tom Cruise in the room a few months ago.
Yeah, I remember. I was a little jealous of that one. I love it.
Yeah, that was cool.
Big Mission Impossible fan.
Mm-hmm. 11 clicks. Paul's got the NFC North. Paul Goose. NFC South. It's Paul Gossage, same person, but I'm going to pretend they're different. We got Anthony Serrano, NFC East. Michael Gossage, NFC West. Michael, AFC North. Paul, AFC South, East, and West here in the 1st and 10 jerseys. 15 coming up. 15 of 25. Uh-oh. Somebody made a mistake on that jersey list because we have a headliner in here. This is the 1st and 10, right? That's what we have right now. It's not that new series, right?
Yeah, 1st and 10. Is that 1st and 10?
This is 1st and 10.
New series home field advantage.
Okay, 1st and 10.
Don't scare me.
Somebody took off a headliner. Here it is. Marshall.
Falk.
It is Michael Gossage, which, are they brothers? Father and son? The Gossage clan. Michael's taking home Marshall right there.
There you go.
That is Beckett certified with the QR code, the Retro Ram jersey, the NFL MVP. He's top 10 all-time in rush touchdowns. One of 3 guys ever with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season, Marshall Falk. Awesome stuff there, Michael. You've got the Marshall.
Very nice.
Marshall Falk.
It's a nice little surprise.
Right? I think, was that a photoed headliner? It should be.
It's
in the
gotta be,
jerseys.
right?
It was a photoed headliner. So somehow something got deleted that shouldn't have got deleted. But Michael, congrats on the Marshall Falk.
There you go.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Got a vault double
Okay.
coming up now.
Vault double coming up. Michael right now is just bragging on Paul, right? This is bragging rights up the wazoo. He's like, Paul, you ain't got nothing on me. I'm Michael here in the house.
When I get home, I'll check the neighborhood if I hear them and say, "Ha!"
You might still hear them yelling.
I
Dom,
got Marshall. You don't.
right? He's like, eat it, Paul. You ain't got nothing, bro. It's Michael in the house. All right, vault double coming up. The retro Ram jersey looks clean. Dom,
Yes, it
right?
does. It is one of the
Holy
cleanest jerseys
cow.
of all time.
This is my childhood. Marshall Falk, Kurt Warner, Isaac Bruce. Terrific times growing up watching the greatest show on turf.
I should have worn my Marshall Falk jersey today.
You do have one, yeah. Actually, we pulled 2 Falks.
Yeah.
We pulled the black and blue and the Jersey Falk.
You never forget your first Thirsty Thursday. That was the first jersey, my debut jersey on a Thirsty Thursday.
Nice.
So shout out to Marshall.
Yeah, I'm going to start adding even more jerseys to wear in my clan.
I'm trying to.
I have some jerseys. It's called weight gain problems. I don't fit in, Tom. So I need to get some new ones or I need to lose some weight.
Yeah.
Either or.
Well, here's
right?
the problem with me. even like the men's small jerseys, the Nike ones,
Yeah.
they look like nightgowns to me. The retro ones look good, so I'm trying to buy like the retro players now because the Reebok, remember the old Reebok jerseys?
Yeah.
They used to fit me well. It's a Nike.
I hate to say it. Do you go in the kids section, Dom?
No, I don't do that. I got a little
Okay.
self-respect for
A
myself.
little self-respect.
Still a little self-respect.
I like it. Vault double coming up. I know I got one of those jerseys, a UA jersey.
There you go.
I got one of those, so looking forward to see what that one looks like.
I chose one of these. These are sharp. These new era.
I wore this week. I like it a lot.
Uh-huh. And I got the dry fit one and the polo.
Yeah, I got a polo as well. Wore that one, I think, on Wednesday for our party.
They feel niceies.
Yeah, so Andrew, Christopher, James, and a whole lot more. Thomas. Will his streak continue? I think it's, 8 or 9 vault boxes?
9. Yep.
9 in a row. So he's like Steph Curry on free throws, automatic. Or Dirk.
And the
Remember that
finals, yeah.
run?
Uh-huh.
Dirk in that 1 and 4, by the way.
He didn't miss.
He made like 1,000,000 free throws in a row against the Heat. So one spot to go on that quad box break. So I just want to make sure we do the math here, Dom. How many are left there?
Yeah, I'll count again. Let's
I
see.
think is there some behind there or no?
No. So let's
So
see.
4, 7, 10, 13, right?
Yep.
So it's going to be 11 after the double.
We're 1 away
The
from a
quad will be 7. So we can do one more quad, one more double, and then the single.
Yep.
So you put up one more quad, and that's the last quad in the series. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. So last quad is about to go up. The last double is going to go up. And then we already have the last single up. That's 8 to go. So, and the series will be gone just like that.
Chris Repka just close out that quad. Thank you, Chris.
Perfect. So the final quad up, the final single is up, and the final double and quad will be up here shortly, guys. So let's get it. Andrew, Christopher, James, and Thomas. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on numbers. Otherwise, I'm going to that wheel. We will let the wheel pick. Yeah, 53 people watching, Dom.
There we go. Pretty good for 10 p.m., right?
I think this vault is going to go pretty quick here.
I mean, the Patrick Mahomes still out there, guys.
Tyreek, Bo Jackson, Aaron Donald, all available.
And I know this vault's going to go, but I just want to, show some love to those diamonds that have that Jordan Love speed flex in there as well.
We have every headliner left in the diamonds, but I'm on Ross St. Brown.
Mm-hmm.
So Barry, Peterson, Elway, Montana, Love, Stroud, Taylor, all could be big chases. No numbers, Dom. Numbers are closed. The wheel is picking.
It's wheel time.
It's wheel time. Wheel of Fortune.
I'm a little mad at St. Brown right now. I didn't care for that Coca-Cola for energy.
Okay.
It wasn't great.
Okay. You feeling tired?
No, not feeling tired. Just my stomach's. I got the.
Oh.
No, I feel fine, but when you drink too much like carbonation,
Right?
the stomach starts growling.
Yeah, right. It's I get the same thing.
Yeah, it's like
carbonation.
It's because I had the Sprite before I had that Coca-Cola.
Yeah, too much carbonation.
I got cocky. Tried to
So-
show off.
4, Dom, box 4.
Okay.
And then we have box 20.
Yep. We have both of those.
We have 20 as well.
Yep, both, right?
Yep.
Yep. 4 and 20. Yep, we have them both.
4 and 20. All right. And I'll probably do the numbers rundown one more time here. I want to make sure we're right here at the end. 1, I think 3 is the closest, I believe.
I think it's a double. Didn't we have a double before?
Oh, that's it. That's the double. You're right.
We had the double.
My bad. It's a double. I'm assuming the quad. I'm so used to these quads. Well, if you can give me a rundown on the boxes left, we'll make sure it's right. And I'll probably just go ahead and just put them all individually without the dashes because we could fit them on the ticker at this point.
Yeah, tell me when you're ready.
Go ahead.
3,
3,
5,
5,
6,
6.
15,
Yep.
16,
Yep.
19,
Yep.
21,
21,
23,
23.
25,
Yep.
26,
Mm-hmm.
30.
And 32.
You got it.
Perfect. Tickers updated, guys. Those are all the boxes left in the vault. Come and get them. With all those gone, I'm going to let Thomas win it all, says Craig Crenshaw. Okay. Well, we'll see. Double box on the way, guys. Good luck in the vault.
Thomas like, yeah.
Thomas is like, I'll take all the helmets. Sign me up, brother. He's like, I'm okay with that. All right, 11 times. Got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Christopher Ripka. The Mahomes spot. And he's got himself the Bo Jackson spot. Thomas has the Aaron Donald, the Debo spot, and the Cheetah spot. So Thomas in all of the NFC. James Strode looking for the Hines Ward secondary headliner as a Steeler fan. Andrew Hurley in the AFC South. Thomas Nolan AFC East, and Christopher Ripka in the AFC West. So headliner package, Ryan Klitsch. There is not a list for that necessarily. What that is, basically, it's one mini, one jersey, one rep helmet, one authentic helmet. It is names that have been headliners this year at some point in 2024. You're going to get a headliner name, somebody that has been a headliner in an authentic series, a rep series, a mini series, or a jersey series for this year. Yep, Craig, they're gone. New ones and last ones getting posted here shortly. Bye. That's what I say, Dom. Bye to that series.
Like in sync, bye-bye.
Bye. One of each, yes. One mini, one rep, one jersey, one authentic. You have one of each. It'll be 4 items total in that headliner package. Speaking of 4, here comes box 4. Box 4 coming up. So good luck, folks.
Brett Favre box.
The Brett Favre box. Full size, authentic coming up. We've got ourselves, what is that now? 10 straight helmets for Thomas. We got the Brian Bosworth on the Lunar Authentic. One of the best college players of all time. College Football Hall of Famer. I believe a couple Butkus Awards. All-American. The great Brian Bosworth. So awesome stuff there, Thomas, on your Boz. And then, Dom, when you do get a second, I know we do have those breaks, the new ones.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll get those up. I know probably Thomas is getting weary, right? He's like, where's the next one?
I gotcha.
He's going to want to get those quad spots.
Yep. So I would just close out another jersey.
Perfect. Jerseys are coming up.
So I'll get that right now.
So it'll be the last quad and the last double going up, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Way to go, Thomas. You're killing it. And if Thomas was not a man of perseverance, he would have given up after the first quad.
Right? Yeah. It was...
The man has not given up. He is still rolling here in the break room.
Sorry about that, guys. Getting it ready for you right now. Just put in those jerseys.
Thank you, sir. Ooh.
And that quad should be...
Active.
Let's do it now.
Last one. Last quad, Dom.
Go and get that quad.
Last quad is active, folks.
Get this.
The last one in the series. With the Mahomes still out there, the Cheetah, the Bo Jackson, all these awesome names, all very much available, right?
The jersey.
All right. Got another authentic coming up here. Ooh, this is a headliner. This is a terrific headliner. The Flash Authentic, the best defensive tackle of all time, Aaron Donald.
There you go.
Beautiful Flash Authentic. 10 Pro Bowls, 10 seasons, 3-time DPOY. That is now 11 straight for Thomas Nolan. Aaron Donald. My man Thomas, you are cleaning out the Vault Series. The I'm Open Vault Series is now called the Thomas Nolan Vault Series. The man is a man on a mission.
He's open.
He's open. So we got to make a concession at some point. I'm putting this one back. It's a lot of great names. I'm going to put the Donald back.
We got offense.
Yeah, we got offense today. It's different than the theme, right, Tom?
Yeah.
Thomas Nolan, though, awesome hit on Aaron Donald. So the quad is coming up next.
Yes, sir.
Then we have a jersey break, and then probably after that, maybe the last quad, perhaps.
I'm sorry, really, the Boz. Rep.
Authentic.
Authentic. Ooh.
Authentic Brian Bosworth.
There you go.
Yeah, they're both authentics in that double for Mr. Nolan.
Nice hit, Thomas.
Dude is doing work. A dude is doing work. Bob is asking Thomas, did you respond to what you're looking for Cousins? I think he asked, what do you have? I don't know if he responded about a specific player, but he said he's a Buffalo and a Jacksonville fan, Craig. But it sounds like he's just a collector as well, right? Mm-hmm. Collecting a bunch of lids tonight. Although less spots for him in this one. The streak's going to end in this break. I'm calling it at some point, right? We got Christopher Ripka, Ryan Klitsch, Matthew Klitsch, Thomas Nolan, Cody Myers, and Christopher Ripka again. And Craig, he did drop in his email there.
Well, we already closed out that last double.
Okay.
That's Ryan Klitsch.
Okay. So the last quad and the last single are up, Tom.
Yeah.
All right. Hurry up and get in there. Here we go. We got numbers. The Joker. Who was the Joker? Is that Novak Djokovic or Nikola Jokic watching here late at night?
I think that's Ryan. I believe that's Ryan Klitsch.
That's Ryan Klitsch.
I remember.
I know, it's Ryan. I'm just messing. I thought it was Novak or Jokic, perhaps.
Could be.
Serbian Beast.
Ryan Klitsch could just be like his pseudonym.
Right? So 5, 23, 25, and 30. Okay, so all of those going off the ticker. Perfect.
Can you read me those? I'm sorry.
Yes, and it's actually Matt Klitsch, the Dark Knight, the Joker.
5.
So 5, 23, 25, and 30. Thank you, Dom. Hey, Cubs Cardinals under hits.
There you go.
5-1. Cubbies win.
We're back.
That's I think that's 5 in a row. I think they've won now.
5 in a row, 6 in the last 7, right?
Not bad. Wilson says, what's left in the quad? Well, we have Mahomes, Tyreek Hill, Deebo Samuel, Bo Jackson. We have a few vault keys as well. And we have a Terry McLaurin, a Hines Ward, and actually Hines Ward as well. Barber did go. So running out of boxes here in the vault. I'm wavy, baby. Let's continue to have a good night. Congrats to everyone, says Ryan. Yes. That is the right attitude, Ryan. Let's keep the night going. Let us continue having a terrific night in the UA Live break room. It has been a terrific night, Tom. No doubt about it. It was a good start. And like we said, 8 o'clock, 8 to 10 and 11, that's the busy time, right? These guys get hungry here post 8 p.m. on a Friday. All right, 11 clicks coming up for the quad. And then we sold out that last double. The quad has 6 spots left. And the single's still wide open.
Mm-hmm.
We do got to knock out that last single as well.
And take that double down.
Yep. Watch the Mahomes goes in the single, Tom. Stranger things have happened before.
I was going to say, it won't be the first time that's happened, actually. I've seen that happen before.
So 10 and 11 clicks. If Mahomes goes here, it'll not be Thomas. It's going to be Cody Myers. I believe his first order of the night, hoping for Patrick Mahomes. Ryan Klitsch has the NFC North. Matthew Klitsch, the NFC South. We got the NFC East to Thomas Nolan. Christopher Ripka, NFC West, AFC North. Thomas, AFC South, AFC East. He's a Bills and a Jaguar fan. And Cody's got the Mahomes spot, AFC West. All right, I will get started with box 25. We do have the $300 vault key still out there, Tom.
Yes, sir.
$300 still available on our vault key. And here is a vault key. Speaking of the vault keys, I had a feeling because it was a rep helmet. And we have all these authentic headliners left. I was like, watch this be a vault key. As for the lid, ooh, this is clean. This is clean. What was the streak at? 11 in a row?
Yes, yep.
Make it 12.
Woo!
We got Bob Greasy, the Hall of Fame 90 inscription, the 72, 17 and 0. The Dolphins, the only team ever to have every single win in the regular season, postseason, including the Super Bowl. The only quarterback that can inscribe that. I knew he was injured for some of the games that year, but he was a starter in the Super Bowl. He's the leader, the Hall of Famer, Bob Greasy.
That's a nice little secondary headliner right there. That is
You got a Bob
beautiful.
Greasy with 2 inscriptions and a vault key, Dom.
On one of the prettiest helmets of all time, that Dolphins throwback.
And this is actually technically an authentic, actually. It's the retro authentic. It's what the authentics used to look like back then. It is technically not a rep. I know it looks like a rep, but it's actually a full-size authentic, Tom. I know it's in the rep bag. It felt like a rep, but it's a Dolphin authentic helmet, Thomas Nolan. Bob Greasy, would you like A, B, or E? We got Abe on the vault keys, I believe.
Yes.
A, B, or E, Sir Thomas Nolan. All right, we'll put this back in the box. Let me write this up for Mr. Nolan. Bob Greasy, call it authentic. It's an authentic, Dom.
There we go.
He wants E. All right, E works.
E it is.
From Abe, we go down to Ab.
I can't believe a Bob Greasy. I know it's a little throwback authentic, but that should at least be a secondary headliner.
You
That's
would
a
think.
beautiful looking helmet.
This series is so good, right? Series is off the chains, Dom. Still 6 to go on that quad box break, guys. Let's get that quad done. The Mahomes is still lurking. And actually, I got to write this up for Thomas and Mr. Nolan.
Very nice hit.
So 11 straight, or is it 12 now?
Let's see, for the vault.
He got the last one in that quad that he only won 1 out of 4.
Let's see, the last time someone else won a vault that Thomas was in, because he wasn't in the single that Andrew won, was the quad number 2. Jeffrey Greco won the Speed Flex, and then Thomas went on his run. Let's see, 1, 2, let's see.
I think it's 11 or 12 straight that he's been in.
12.
12 straight left. Now, George, we're still chasing Mahomes, Tyreek Hill, Bo Jackson, Deebo Samuel, Hines Ward, Terry McLaurin. A lot of big ones. Shout out to George. Got in the breaks last night. Georgie.
What's up, George?
Big money Thomas. You got the 200 earlier. How about the $300 gift card, Thomas? So Bob Greasy authentic with 2 inscriptions and $300.
Wow.
That's pretty nice. Pretty nice, Thomas Nolan, on that vault key. All right, so that's 1 down, 3 to go here.
And that is sent, Thomas.
All right, money in your account already. Box 30 is next, Dom. 30 out of 35 in the vault. Hey, more money coming up. Another vault key. A or B. As for the lid, is it 13 straight, Dom? Do we have 13 straight Thomas Nolan helmets in the vault? I had to pause for a second because we got a college lid.
Ooh.
It's the Pittsburgh Steelers tight end Pat Fryermuth on his Penn State lid. That's the AFC North, and the streak is broken. Christopher Ripka with the move. One of the better tight ends in the league. He's going to be a lot better. Russell Wilson,
Yes.
Justin Fields, whoever it is, an upgrade to their last few quarterbacks. Upgrade to Kenny Pickett, that's for sure. Nice job, Chris Ripka,
Nice
on
hit.
the Pat Fryermuth Penn State lid.
Very solid tight end.
So A or B, Chris, on your vault key. A or B. He wants B. Perfect. So B coming off the ticker for his bonus gift card here.
You said B?
B. B is in Bob. Bob Boulay.
Now we just have
Or A. As in a heck of a night tonight.
Still not done?
Still not done. We're not done in this series yet. Mahomes is still out there.
No.
And even if for some reason we pull the Mahomes down, we have 3 other photoed headliners and 2 secondary. Technically, we have what? What is that? 1, 2, 5, 6 boxes left. 2 more here, so there's 8 boxes left. Counting the 2 I'm
There's
about
8
to
there.
do.
There's 8 there.
There's 8 there?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Oh, 2 right there. I got you. So there's 10 boxes left then, technically.
Yeah.
Mahomes, Tyreek, Debo, Bo Jackson, Terry McLaurin, Hines Ward. A 6 in 10 chance at a headliner. 7 in 10 at getting the vault key as well. So that is pretty good odds at a headliner. Ooh, here's a trade offer. Sean says, Chris, I've been looking for a Penn State helmet. Would you trade that for a black Travion Henderson Ohio State lid? It's nice. Has the red Buckeye stickers as well. Replica Ohio State. That's a pretty good offer. Travion Henderson for Pat Fryermuth. Can we see them boxes? What do you mean? The boxes are right here behind us, man. They're right there. There's no way for us to flip around the camera and show you, but they are definitely there, Mr. Klitsch. Dom just read them off to me, right?
Yes, sir.
I don't know if he's just asking for us to speed along here, perhaps, which I can do, Dom. More boxes coming up. Vault Box B coming up. Vault Box B. All right, $100. $100 gift card for Christopher Ripka right there. $100.
Nice.
I know one way we can maybe show off the boxes. Let's see if they reflect off the Allen. Not quite. The white visors reflect. But our boxes are all back there. So few of them left right now. 2 more coming up. 2 more. Is it time for the Patty Mahomes?
Wavy says the visor gives a good reflection. There you go.
It does, yeah.
Take away this.
Actually, the Saquon one maybe we can use for reflection, Dom. We can do that. I'll grab you the Saquon after this box. Another full-size rep here. Oh, Christopher Ripka. He is not done in this break. The secondary headliner, Hines Ward.
There you go.
1,000 career catches. Beautiful, beautiful lid right there on the Hines Ward. 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl MVP. The man is absolutely fantastic. The great Hines Ward. Great blocker, great leader. Great hit, Chris Ripka. Couple of Steelers in that break for Mr. Ripka.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, Drew says, can you gift the Elway to Craig Crenshaw? Okay. We can do that. Sounds like a trade to be named later, perhaps. All right, 4-8. 6'5". So Hines Ward and Pat Fryermuth both reps, Dom, for Mr. Ripka. Let's see how much that visor can show. I mean, we can't show you every box we have because we have some in the other room, man. But obviously what we do here, extremely trustworthy. How much can you see in this visor? I don't know, Tom. I don't know how much of it you can see. But all the boxes, I'll take a picture for you right now, my man. The vault boxes are in that corner right there. Actually, here's a picture. Maybe you can see it. Here's most of the boxes. Here's the boxes in the other room, Mr. Klitsch. This is what the other room looks like, my man. Full of boxes. And then we have our current room behind us here, also full of boxes. A lot of series, a lot of boxes. A busy, busy night here.
We have boxes for days.
Boxes for days, baby. 2 more boxes, in fact, in this quad box break. Where's the other one? Is it 2 left? Yeah, there's 2 left.
Right, yeah. We done 2. Bob Greasy. Or one left.
One left?
One left, yeah.
Oh,
because-
that's right. Okay, that makes sense. I was
Yep.
like, I only have one left here.
Yeah, we did Fryermuth, Heinz
Fryermuth
Ward,
and Heinz Ward reps.
Yep, and Bob Greasy.
Perfect. I love it, he says, right? Yeah, we got boxes for days, brother. And we have in our back warehouse, once we close these series up, more boxes, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
They never stop. 23 coming up. I'm open. Is it time for Patrick Mahomes?
I have nightmares about boxes because we have so many now.
Right?
Just surrounded.
We are surrounded. Yeah, we don't have a back cam. Kamen and Dom, please gift the Penn State helmet to Sean, he says. Okay, we can do that.
Gotcha.
We got you, Shawnee. He's looking for the high rollers. Yeah, those are not back here. Those have not gotten ready yet. We got a headliner, though. What a break for Christopher Ripka. 2 spots,
Woo.
3 helmets, and a vault key, including a Debo Samuel authentic. He was 5th in receiving yards a couple years ago, Dom. Terrific wide receiver. The Niners, without him last year, lost some games, right?
Yes, they did.
He's a difference maker, an X factor. Debo Samuel, Christopher Ripka. Talk about boxes, Dom. I'm out of Post-it notes. I got a few more right here. But,
I got some here.
no, I'm good. I have some here. But I was gonna say these guys are clearing out our Post-it notes,
Yeah.
right?
Hey, shout out you guys.
Nonstop. So Debo Samuel, authentic for Chris Ripka.
Let me see that trade.
So that last quad is going to feature the Mahomes. Unless it's in the single, Tom. Unless it's in the single.
And it's happened before.
Right?
I would get my spot in the single just in case. If we do the double and it's not Mahomes, we do the quad, it's not Mahomes, that single's someone's gonna buy all those breaks.
Oh, there's a double we haven't done yet. Still. Okay.
Yep. The clutch, yeah. Ryan's got he bought all the
Okay, I
spots.
forgot about that. All right. I thought that the quad was all that's left. There's a double that we have. Okay. We have a jersey break before that, though, looks
Yep.
like, right?
A Mokina jersey break.
More Mokina in the house. Mokinas.
I thought I was the only person who lived in Mokina.
You don't. Matt lives in Mokina.
Does he?
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, we gotta hang out, bro.
We got to hang out, all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still got to do that karaoke. That's actually going to happen, Dom. I don't know when, but it's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm ready.
We're doing karaoke. All right, 1st and 10 jersey coming up. Is Joseph Grow for Mokina too?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. They're all buddies, I can tell you that. Drop me a box number for the jerseys. And then we have the double box in the vault. And then the quad box, hopefully by then, is filled up. We'll see, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got 4 to go in that quad box break. But the single is still 8 to go.
I'm telling you guys, you want to get your spot in that single. Because if Mahomes doesn't come out of the double and we do the quad doesn't come out, that single's going to go really fast. Someone's going to buy out all those 8 spots. Just saying.
Wow. I think that'd be hilarious. I mean, I feel bad, but it'd be hilarious. All right, so Michael and Goose all want 2. That's Michael and Paul. Box 2 coming up in our jersey break.
Box 2.
All right, thank you, sir. 11 clicks. Thank you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Paul's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Joseph is in the NFC East. Paul's in the NFC West. Michael, AFC North and South. Paul, AFC East. And Joseph has the AFC West. Box 2 in the jerseys. We got ourselves another Michael win. The Gossage clan right now is ruled by Michael. He runs the Gossage clan. He's got the Hall of Fame offensive lineman on the 6th teal jersey. It's a stat jersey, actually. The resume right here.
Nice.
First Jaguar drafted, 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time first-team All-Pro, 1990s All-Decade Team, and Pro Football Hall of Fame 2022, Tony Baselli.
Very nice.
All right, Michael.
Mokina represent.
Represent. Tony Baselli. Blocked for Fred Taylor, who is the NFL's 17th all-time leading rusher. Block for Mark Brunell, the quarterback. Jaguars made an immediate splash as a franchise.
Yes, they
right?
did. Yep.
And he's the first guy that started it all, Tony Baselli.
Very nice. Nice hit. Love that jersey.
I believe also, I think the first Jaguar Hall of Famer. I could be wrong,
I think you're right.
but I think that's correct.
I'm pretty sure you're right. Well, Craig Crenshaw took I wouldn't say my advice, but he did what I said was going to happen. He closed out that vault single all by himself.
Bought
Shout
the
out
home
Craig.
run. And actually, he gets a shot at the box before the quad then.
He does, yeah.
Because he closed it up first.
We got a double, so the last thing up is that quad.
That's it. 4 to go. 4 to go in that whole break. 4 to go in that whole series. The vault. I had a feeling the vault would go tonight. That's all 35 boxes, Dom.
Let's see. So we got a double coming up.
Double coming up. Are we good?
Do one more single.
No, because it's a quad. So that's it.
Yeah, we got a double and a single, so there's 3, and a quad would be 4. So then we still have one more.
Oh,
box.
we miscounted by 1?
Yeah, so we're gonna have one more single.
Okay, so it's 3. So that's for the double and single. That's the quad. So we got one more box. Okay. Quad is sold out as well, says Craig.
All right. Craig,
Okay. Well, let's do the double first. It's all Ryan Klitsch. So vault double coming up. Drop me 2 box numbers, Ryan. So you're right, actually, Dom. And those are all from that current vault. 3, 5, 7. So we have the double and double and single is 3, and the quad is 4. So that's it, right?
No,
We
there'll
have
be one
8
more
there.
box.
Oh, we have 8 there, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, we have 8, not 7. Okay. So there will be one more single. Austin 316. Let's go.
There you go.
So does he want 3 and 16? I think that's what he wants.
All right.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's the bottom line.
Oh, hell
Because Stone Cold said so. Or in this case, Ryan Klitsch.
Oh, hell yeah.
3 and 16. Just whooped yo. Blankety blank.
You know what?
You know what?
Right here. And I'll get these. Give you some space.
So actually, there is one more box left then. So perfect. So he'll put up the last
Yep.
vault single. And then the quad is gone. So Mahomes could be left in the last vault single. Or the series will be just gone altogether, right? So 3 coming up first. 16 to follow here in the vault. Looking for Mahomes, looking for Tyreek, looking for Bo. He knows. He knows. A full-size authentic, Dom. Full-size authentic. It's not the Mahomes because there's no visor. This is one of the best pass rushers in the game. Philadelphia Eagle star Fletcher Cox.
Nice.
On the salute to service. So nice looking lid. Nice hit right there. Mr. Ryan Klitsch. He probably not his favorite lid as a Giants fan, but it's a good player. Longtime Eagle Fletcher Cox. This guy has been really good for Philly for such a long time. Super Bowl champion, and he played in that Super Bowl loss as well, Fletcher Cox.
Yes, sir. I mean, nice little trade piece. You find maybe a Giants, an Eagles fan who want a Giant.
Traded for Kayvon Thibodeau.
There you go. It's a good trade.
The future. Oh, Dom, these are the crappy Post-it notes. I'll trade you.
Okay.
These are the ones that like always fall off. Forgot we had these in here.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Yes.
So, all right, we'll get that single up. Just getting this quad 6 in our live breaks.
Perfect.
Looks good. Let's turn it.
Yeah.
Green.
So we dropped this vault series, Dom. You were actually getting boxes in the back. I actually put it up, I think about 5 minutes before the show. I think we put this up at like 6:50 or 5:55, excuse me. And it basically survived less than 5 hours on the break page. All 35 boxes are about to be gone. The last box in the series is up. I would hurry up and get it, right? Hurry up and get it. 16 on the way. The Joe Montana box. It's our final vault key. Final vault key. Final bonus gift card. I believe it's only $50 this time, but hey, a little bit of extra money doesn't hurt. Full-size rep helmet. This is a clean one. Ooh, former Pro Bowl running back. One of those you guys. Clinton Portis on the Washington lid. The new Commander lid looks super clean. Beckett certified. Congratulations, Ryan. Clinton Portis. So it's going to be Vault Box A.
Yep.
We'll open it up just to do it, but we know it's going to be $50, Tom. That seems to be the play here.
Yep. And I'm sending that right now to Ryan.
Perfect. $50. Congratulations, Wavy, says K Booty. Congratulations indeed. But the big congratulations are still in order for whoever gets the Mahomes lid, Tom.
Yes, sir.
Which is still out there. That is still out there. Matthew Klitsch, by the way, his brother, is a big Raider fan. Bo Jackson is still out there, right?
Well, Matthew Klitsch closed out that last single.
It's gone?
It is gone.
Series is gone. All right, great job, guys. Great job in that Vault series. All right, here's the formality, as we call it, Dom. $50. Yep, $50. There's no extra bonus surprise. $50 gift card. Headed your way, Ryan Klitsch.
There you go, Ryan.
All right, Rye. This is the Vault single. That is all Craig. Craig, let us know. Vault single number one. Number one. All the quads and doubles, the first single. And these guys like the multi-box breaks.
I'm sorry, I was a little for the Clinton Portis and the Fletcher Cox.
Both reps. Oh, Fletcher Cox was authentic.
Okay, thank you.
Clinton Portis was a rep.
Thank you, sir.
Craig wants 26. Thank you, Craig. 26 coming off the board. So that'll leave us with 5 boxes, 4 for the quad, and 1 for the final single. Thank you, Dom. All right, good luck, Craig. Box 26 of 35. I'm open. Got an authentic lid coming up. Full-size authentic. Craig Crenshaw. I think it's worth it, Tom.
You think so?
I think so. It's Tyreek Hill on the Dolphin Authentic. One of the best receivers in the league. This is a guy that's going to be worth even more. Value-wise, years down the road. Led the league in receiving touchdowns, led the league in receiving yards last season. The fastest receiver of all time. Not a bad buy there, Craig. Tyreek Hill, authentic. Cheetah, baby, for Mr. Crenshaw. All right, we'll get that one written up. Let's put that on there. We'll kind of decide after the show, maybe in place of the Derek for now.
Okay. We'll put Derek to the side.
Yeah, Derek to the side. We'll put the cheetah on the desk for now. I do like Tyreek Hill, man. This is again, social media. We haven't had him as much in the room recently. I think on the Instagram and TikTok, he probably plays as good as anybody.
Yep, definitely.
So I kind of want to put him in the hit video, is what I'm thinking.
Speed sells.
Yes, it does. Speed sells, not something else. Speed, right? I like that. Speed sells. All right. Quad is coming up. David Harrison, Cody Myers, Mario Ortiz, Wilson Burnell, and Craig Crenshaw, excuse me. Vault quad number 6. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. So we have 6, 15, 19, 21, and 32. So 6, 15, 19, and 21 from Craig. So looks like 32 will be the last box. So let's see 80% chance Mahomes is in here. So if you get the AFC West, 80% chance at Mahomes. Not to mention a Bo Jackson still lurking here.
So everything but 32, basically.
Everything but 32, correct. Clearing out the vault. Great job, guys. All 35 boxes gone just like that. I guess we could probably put up the next vault, Dom, if these guys want to keep cooking. Otherwise, if not, obviously the guys tomorrow will enjoy that vault, right? There is a vault backup for this, so we'll be eating more. Jerseys, I'm seeing Frank Gore's secondary headliner in the final 2 boxes, Dom. That's what our headliner board says, at least. No photoed headliners left. So 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Wouldn't this be something? In his first order of the night, David Harrison has the AFC West. Looking for Mahomes, looking for Bo Jackson. He's actually guaranteed at least one of them, Dom, but a pretty good chance he gets both. Mario, Cody, Craig. So Mario's got the NFC North. Cody's got the NFC South. Craig's got the NFC East and West. Wilson's got the AFC North. Cody, AFC South. David, AFC East. And David has the AFC West. So looks like Ryan Klitsch wants an octo box break in the new vault. We could do it, I guess, right? I mean, who else is going to get in?
We could do it.
I guess if no one else doesn't get in, we can always, if someone gets an octo, we can give them a spot in a quad or, 4 spots in a double. We could put it up.
We can do it.
We can try it. It's going to go quick then. But yeah, we could try that. I mean, honestly, with our customers, I think they'll sell it. I think it'll fill down. We can put up an octo on the new quad. Maybe why don't we start with the single, double, and octo, and then we could put up the quad after maybe.
Okay.
We'll at least start that way. Because, you got to draft up a bunch of these, right?
Yeah.
So, 4 boxes coming up. Probably Tyreek will probably go to the side when we pull the Mahomes, actually. Okay. We have decisions tonight, Tom. It's a good problem to have, right? Good problem to have. Big Bro gonna get a spot if they want to play. Let's go, he says. Okay. All right, well, we can put it up. We can see how it goes. We can see what the interest level is. I would like to get one of them done at least, right, Tom?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fun.
Onside kick.
Onside kick is what it's called?
Got it. I think so, right?
All right. It's the 2 newest ones.
Let's see. Go to.
It's whatever the last 2 graphics are.
Yeah, onside kick.
We got a Cowboy authentic, terrific tight end, Jake Ferguson. That's the NFC East, Craig Crenshaw. Not going empty-handed. One of the best tight ends in football, Jake Ferguson.
Nice.
I think there's a Terry McLaurin secondary headliner, too. So Craig might win something else in this break, too. It wouldn't be a break without Craig winning, right? This man does what he does. And that's an authentic time as well.
Yes, sir.
Jake Ferguson, authentic.
Nice hit right there. Tight end in Dallas. I love that alternate Dallas helmet, the white one. I call it the Thanksgiving helmet.
The Thanksgiving helmet, yeah. They wore it on Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah.
Thanksgiving football, the Dallas Cowboys, and the Detroit Lions. Every year, baby. A tradition unlike any other, apparently.
I think the Bears are
yeah,
in
Bears
Detroit
and Lions.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct. All right, box 6 is next here. David's waiting on his Mahomes and or Bo Jackson in this break. Let's see here, David. Let's see if this is the Mahomes. Definitely an authentic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Patrick Mahomes. Woo! Let's go. The slate camo authentic with the visor. Beautiful helmet. The best quarterback in the world. 28 years old. 3 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 league MVPs. He's got 3 kids. He owns a Whataburger, a baseball team, a soccer team. He's done it all, Patrick Mahomes. Best quarterback in the world. #1 all-time in passing yards per game. I say this about Mahomes. He's got the stats, he's got the eye test, and he's got the rings. He's got everything you can ask for in a quarterback and more. Yes, says David. A round of applause, David. Patrick Mahomes. Nice hit, David, says Roderick. We got the fire emojis coming out. We got Patrick Mahomes here in the UA Live break room.
Nice hit.
How about that? How about that, David? In the last quad box break, well earned. Nice hit, says Tony. Yeah, David got 2 spots in this break and got his money's worth big time. And he can get a Bo Jackson next, perhaps, right? David Harrison, my man, the man of the hour here with the Mahomes lid.
There you go, David.
David. Probably the Elway. It's been on there for a while.
You want me to put it away or just put it to the side?
Let's put the Tyreek to the side, actually.
Okay.
Let's do that. Because that lid looks the coolest.
I do love
for the social media videos, honestly, I look for the best looking lids. If anything, I'll probably bump those 2 because they're too standard.
Right? I mean, that Elway is.
The Elway's going in. No doubt about that. I think these 6 are in. Those 2 we'll see, right? That might be the play, actually. Bump the... I know I do like the Henry theme, but I think that might be the look. Obviously, with that new vault, who knows, though, right? Mm-hmm. Who knows? Thanks, guys, says Dave. I just woke up the neighbors. Well, Dave, while they're up...
That's how you do it.
A little bit more yelling, my man. Not just Mahomes. Bo Jackson as well.
There you
Look at
go.
this. Bo knows, baby. Heisman Trophy winner. One of the best dual sport athletes ever. MLB All-Star, NFL Pro Bowler. The great Bo Jackson. So David gets a Mahomes authentic and a Bo Jackson authentic. That's a pretty good double up out there in the West. Mr. Harrison.
There you go, David.
David. So we'll get that one written up here. And then, Dom, we have the final box in the quad box break.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that might be it. We might go, maybe that's what we'll do. These 6. I know the Falcon one is standard, but Kirk Cousins is one we haven't done much.
Got to show Cousins some love.
Right.
On the new squad?
On the new squad. And actually, I got to write up the Mahomes as well.
Especially with a nice signature. Takes time, writes up that nice signature, Kirk Cousins. Got to show him some love.
His signature is immaculate. All right, David Harrison. 194877. Got Mahomes and Bo Jackson with that order. All right, one more box. I believe there's a Terry McLaurin secondary headliner in here. That is what I'm led to believe, Dom. And we haven't actually, I know it's McLaurin because you and I have done the whole series.
Yes, sir.
There can't be a mistake in here because we've seen the whole series. And we saw it pretty quickly, too. We have not had a Bob Sanders helmet. I'm guessing that he probably does not sign often. Because pretty much every big level player that signs often, Dom, we have him in the break room. You good?
Yeah, just giving me trying to put these videos up and it's just
Being weird?
we have one video. It's just not letting me put up one video. I don't know why.
Maybe it wants it one at a time or something.
All right. It's up for the single. There's the 4 videos for the single, 4 for the 3 for the double. I don't know why this one video is not coming up for the double. It's the Broncos.
Okay.
But if you want to try out the Broncos video, go to the single, not the double.
Okay.
I don't know why it's just not letting me.
And we have the Octo too, right? We'll put that up as well.
Put that octo up. Yep.
All right, Craig, it's the last headliner, the secondary name, Terry McLaurin on the slate. Pro Bowl wide receiver, consistently more than 1,000 yards. Good job, Craig. Beckett certified on Terry McLaurin. All right, so Craig got 2, David got 2. David's were better, but Craig still got 2 headliners, or 2 hits at least. Not too shabby for him in that break. Nice, Craig. Great hits, Craig and David, says Sean. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, gentlemen. Great job. Jake Ferguson, Terry McLaurin. Both, actually, all 4 of these were authentic, Dom.
There you go.
All authentics here in the quad box break. All right. We'll get that one put away. Man, let me get the secret to the hits, says Twin Madness, right? It just, get in the breaks. The secret is that everything is good here in the room. Everything is insane.
Octo is 8, right?
Octo is 8, yes.
Just want to confirm. Not
So it's the double times 4, or the single times 8, whichever one you want to do, right?
680.
680 a spot?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll see. These guys might do it. Last box in the series, Matthew Klitsch. That new vault is out of 30 or 35? I think it's 35. Let me look real quick.
Let's see what it doesn't say on the description.
But I can look in our, looks like 35, Dom.
Okay.
35 on the next one. That'll be 1 through 35.
So the octo's up. The double, the single, and the octo up right now.
All right, come and get them. And then if you have a second to last box, actually, I don't know if I can even.
Oh, I got you.
I'm boxed in, baby.
Sorry, I was
Good problem to have, Dom.
I was doing math.
Oh, you're okay. Math is hard. All right, thank you, sir.
No problem.
Oh my God. Look at that Steve Young lid, though. What in the world is that thing, man? What is this new Steve Young lid? What? What is that helmet, Dom? Can I zoom in, make it a little bigger? That is ridiculous on that Steve Young lid. The best lefty quarterback of all time on the custom Speed Flex. Holy moly. The Urlacher ripped authentic with the orange and the beautiful bear colors. Tony Gonzalez on that lid as well. And the Bronco lid, you said, is in which one, Dom?
The single.
The single. Let me look real quick in the single.
Let me see if I can put up now that I exited that page.
So the Bronco lid is Peyton Manning. That's no joke, right? Peyton Manning on the ripped authentic. So if you guys want to play in that Octo, let us know. We'll leave it up. If no one buys in before we go tonight, we'll probably take it down, Dom. We can have it up as an option, though, if they ask for it tomorrow. And if we get a spot or 2 in there and we have trouble filling it, we can always ask them to have 2 spots in a quad or 4 spots in a double or all spots in a single.
Yes, sir.
And these are options. All right, Matthew Klitsch, the last box in this I'm Open Vault series. It's a 49er, a 5-time Super Bowl champion, Charles Haley with the smiley face. Won Super Bowls with the Cowboys and the Niners in the 90s. Only guy with more rings than Charles Haley as a player?
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady. That's it. Winner, baby. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Charles Haley in the final box. And that is also an authentic. So it was all the reps early, all the authentics late in this Vault series. All right, so I think I'm going to refresh the break page. Top to bottom rundown. We're also going to do the jersey chase wheel spin after this, Dom.
Okay.
And it's going to be a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you want to keep the night going, keep those orders going, up to you guys. Enough people watching, 42 to be exact, if you guys want to keep partying. If not, we can wind down. Entirely up to you guys. What else we do tonight?
Klitsch Brothers, men of their word, close out that octo box.
They closed it up?
Yes, they did.
Okay, well, never mind then. No rundown. Octo coming up. So they don't lie. Vault Octo. I guess put up another one. You guys let me know when you're done, by the way, Klitsch Brothers. We can put up another one. We can see if they're in there. At the worst, even if we don't put up even if the next one's not going, we can put up a quad instead, right?
Yep.
The Octo is sold out. Wow, says Craig. Yeah, sold out that quick. Yes. I'm guessing it was half and half for the brothers, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, half and half. That's honestly, Dom, nothing surprises me in this break anymore.
It's good to have the Klitsch brothers back, though.
It's good to have the Klitsch brothers back.
It's been too long. Welcome back, brothers.
Welcome back, Klitches. So 8 numbers, 1 through 35.
I'm gonna have to go write these down too. So
Yes. Do you want me to slack them to you if you bring your phone?
You know what?
Is that a bad idea?
That works. Yeah, we can do that.
We can do that. That'll save you a little bit of time. That could be the first batch you bring in, right? Wow. So let me know, guys. I'm surprised no one's in the diamonds with the CJ and the love, right? I agree, William. I think the vault has stolen the show. To be honest with you, we don't have a backup to this current vault. We'll probably get one Monday for sure, but probably the diamonds will be the chase this weekend once we clear up this next vault. So, Klitsch Bros, give me 8 numbers, guys. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel goes up, box numbers are final. Here we go. We got the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 18, 3, 14 is 4, 20 is 5, 5 is 6. I think you gave me 9, I believe, Ryan. 10, 18, 3, 14, 20, 5, 24, 11, and 9. I believe you gave me 9 numbers. Thanks, man. We love you as well, brother. So one of those numbers we don't need. So which one of those do you not want? Because looks like you dropped -9. Okay, so no 9. All right, I'm going to just copy and paste these and send these numbers to Dom, who will bring those boxes from the back. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so I'm going to start subtracting from my ticker here. So looks like we have 3, so 1 and 2 will stay. 5 is gone as well, so 6 through 9. We're going to do 10, so 11. 11 is one of the ones you want, so 12 through 13. And then we got 14 to 17, since we're doing 18. Then 19, then 21 through 23. And then we got 25 to 35. So let me make sure that's correct. Looks like 3 is one number off. 5, 10, and 11 is 4. We have actually 12 through 17 we have here. Oh, 14 is the one that you want. Okay. That's 1. I'm sorry for talking out loud. I'm making sure I have all the boxes. So 3 is one box, 5 is another. We have 10 and 11 is 4, 14 is 5, 18 is 6, 20 is 7, and 24 is 8. So perfect. That is it. All the numbers are updated there. We have the Octo Vault coming up. So I'm just going to go ahead and duplicate this. Octo Vault. Kamen and Dama won this last night, but Terran is golden. Godspeed. You're good, brother. You got it, man. Octo #1 vault. So I'll call this Octo Vault. And actually, Dom, did he put this in the front? Let me check. He didn't, but I'm going to go ahead and put this in for him while he brings those boxes. So this is the Octo Vault coming up here. And looks like we had, let's see here. The first 4 were bought by Matthew Klitsch. So Matthew Klitsch, ticker 15 through 17. Yeah, 15 through 17 are good. No one called out 15 and 17. So I think that ticker is right, Jeanette. Because we have 18 called out. 14 is called out as well. So 15 through 17 should be accurate on the ticker. Yeah, I don't see 14. I see 12 and 13, and then I see 15 through 17 on my ticker. 12 and 13, then 15 through 17. So, all right, we're good. All right, so Matthew Klitsch. Let me get his spots in here for the Octo Vault. They love those Octos, the Klitsch brothers. Yeah, maybe it took a second to refresh, Jeanette. I did click save again, so maybe it didn't save last time, but that is updated. Thank you so much, though. We are good. All right, so Matthew with the 4. And then I'm just going to go in and paste this and change it to Ryan Klitsch with the next 4. So just a spectator today, says Kaboo. Okay, spectating. At 194866. So the next one is 1487. Holy moly. Oh, you want a 16 or another Octo? We could do that. Let me get you guys set up here first for this break. I'll throw you guys in the randomizer. Dom will come back here shortly, and we can reassess this. I mean, I guess if you guys are going to do it anyway, we might as well put up the 16. I will say we don't have another vault, so that'll be it for the vault tonight. The Klitsch Bros. But I guess we can do that. I mean, honestly, it'll probably save us time, Dom. They want a 16 for the next one. Oh, my God. All right. I think it's going to go a little bit quicker because they're going to keep doing the 8s anyway, our Klitsch brothers. I went ahead and put these in my sheet for myself, Dom. If you want to put them in your sheet, that's fine. So... All right, so Ryan's got the north and the south.
I guess I'll just bring them all in.
Yeah, you might as well. Matthew's got the east and the west. Ryan's got the north. Matthew the south. Matthew the east. And Ryan's got the west here.
If I miss one, I don't think I did. Just slap me.
Okay, we'll do. We'll do.
Okay.
I think it's gonna...
3, 5, 10, 11, 14, 18, 24, 20.
Yeah. Do you think you could maybe before you go just put up that 16 one? Let these animals eat. We'll clear out the vault, looks like, tonight. That looks like the play. And then that'll be it for the vaults. We don't have another vault back there, so that'll be it for the vaults. All right, I'll get through these pretty quick here. Obviously, the Tyreek and the Derrick Henry will not be in the video. It's probably going to be the custom list now. I think even the Kirk Cousins might get the boot. Things are kind of changing here, Dom.
Yeah, I don't even know. I'm calling it the 16 box break. I can't come up with a clever name for 16. I'm sorry, guys.
Just call it 16 box break.
So I'll take down the octo and I could just put up the 16, right? That's
I
good.
think so.
Okay.
That works.
Okay. I need my calculator.
All right, Ryan. You're starting with one of the best corners ever, 12-time Pro Bowler, the most ever for a cornerback, Champ Bailey. So good hit for Ryan Klitsch. Klitsch brothers are rolling here. Champ Bailey rep. Log on to see what's going on. Dang, good luck, guys, says Alex. Yeah, we have an octo box, and then we have a 16 box coming up. So what about the diamond? Dom's got to go back there and get some boxes. We can put up a quad in the diamonds maybe after we get done with this 16 box business, right? To be honest with you, brother, the diamonds is a great break to chase for you guys tomorrow, right, Dom? Mm-hmm. You guys want to do the 16 box break? Are you for sure good for the 16 box, sir? Because Dom's already starting, so I think let's put it up.
It's gonna be 1,000 a spot.
1,000? No, more than 1,000.
More than 1,000, yeah. More.
I think it's like 1,200 a spot.
So it's 85 times 16.
What is that?
It's almost 1,400. 1,360.
1,360 a spot.
Let's see.
Oh, you'd rather do a diamond? Oh boy, I'm sorry, Dom. So you want a diamond quad instead? Is that what he said? I'm sorry, Dom. Now he wants the diamond, looks like.
All right.
Okay, let's put up the diamond quad. Diamond quad on the new. Okay, I'm sorry.
You're good.
They changed their mind. All right, so we'll do the quad and the diamonds. That's fine. That works. We'll put up a diamond quad. That looks to be the one that they want to do now, which is fine.
Do you have a practice squad double coming up?
Okay.
I think.
Maybe that'll save you time for going back there.
Let me just check the adjustment history. I'm sorry, guys. I'm behind.
Oh, you're okay, Dom. You got a lot of boxes to bring in. So now it's going to be a diamond quad is the play. Here's what you heard me say a lot about the vault and diamonds. The diamonds have the best box for box. They're all authentic. The vaults sometimes have better headliners, but actually this diamond has more speed flexes. So this vault is really, really good. I think the last one was just slightly better, Dom. So I can see why they're switching to the diamonds, because they get the authentic guarantee, right?
Jordan Love, baby.
So, real quick, here I'll show you these off real quick. So the diamonds are all authentic. Here's the graphic. Only headliner gone is Amon-Ra St. Brown. So Barry Sanders, the Buck triple sign, CeeDee Lamb, Adrian Peterson, John Elway, Joe Montana. Then we have a Jordan Love Hydro Flex, CJ Stroud Flex, Jason Taylor Flex. That is the diamonds. And then the onside kick vault. All the headliners out there. The best lid in the room right now is actually the Steve Young, though. So that is the Steve Young custom lid. The best available helmet in the room is probably that bad boy. So, like I said, you're probably looking at about even, if not better, headliners in the vault. But you're looking at all authentics in the diamonds. Take your pick. You can't go wrong with either. So, everything is left coating the diamonds, like I said, except for the Amon-Ra St. Brown. All right, our first vault key. And I'm going to go through these a little bit quicker here. Since it is an 8-box break, guys, I will try to fly through these boxes because we have a lot going on, apparently, right? This is kind of good for a vault key. The recent Hall of Fame linebacker, one of the best ever, Patrick Willis. He says, I want Barry and Steve Young. Okay, so that's the vault then, Ryan Klitsch. So do you want the octo or do you want the 16? Because we could just put up the next octo and we can see what happens. And you let me know. You might as well put the diamond up anyways, a quad.
All right.
So if you have it done. If not, don't worry about it.
No, I'll do it right now.
All right, perfect. So then you want the octo Or do you want another or 16 for the vault? There's Matt wants C, he says. All right, so vault C. We probably don't have those in here either. Sorry, Dom.
Oh, you're good.
I forgot about it. Dom will bring the vault keys. So I'll open up that vault key when Dom brings it in the room here. So I'll keep going with the boxes, but we will not forget your vault C. So do you want the Octo or the 16 box in here? Patrick Willis. NFC West, Matthew Klitsch. So one each for the Klitsch brothers here. All right. Box 18 is next. Do we have our first headliner? Because this one feels heavy. This one definitely feels heavy here. Ryan got the Champ Bailey. AFC West, Ryan was the Champ Bailey rep. Yes, the first box. You got a Champ Bailey. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Bear down, baby. The ripped Urlacher authentic. And the orange and dark blue bear colors. One of the best linebackers of all time. Hall of Famer Brian Urlacher.
Did they say the vault or the diamonds yet for the...
I think they want the vault. I didn't get whether they wanted the Octo or a 16 boxer. Do you want the 8 or the 16, Ryan? Let me know. If he doesn't say something in the next minute or two, let's just re-put the 8 up, Dom, and then we can kind of see what happens, right?
Okay.
But if you want the 16, Ryan, let us know which either option is good. But the Steve Young is in the vault. All right. I like this one. It's different. I think we'll do the custom lids now, Dom. That'll be the customs and the flexes, the new hit video. So I know you're busy, but Tyreek, Elway can go off the board.
All right.
Derrick Henry can go off the board. Yeah, I can put him there for now. Obviously, you're busy, but that's going to be the new hit video. It's changed greatly here in the room. Craig says, let's do 8. The rest of us are tired. Okay, Craig is tired. Let's do 8 then. I haven't heard from them. Just repost the 8.
Craig can't complain that he's tired. Craig,
He's not the one working.
You know, Craig. No. Don't work that way, Craig.
What is Craig tired from? Sitting on the couch? We're the ones working, Dom. What is Craig tired from?
Craig, I'm 5'5". I had to go in the back rush. Those boxes, you see how high?
They're high.
They're high up there.
They're high. All right. Box 3 coming up.
I'm a little pooped, Craig.
Craig Crenshaw. Nice. He's tired. All right, let's do the Octo for now.
Yeah.
We can always change it. We can revisit. We'll put up the Octo. Let the brothers eat, right?
All right, let me see if that is... Do I have that Octo?
All right, we got ourselves a Seahawk Lunar coming up. The talented cornerback out of Illinois had that pick 6 against the Giants. One of the best young corners, Devin Weatherspoon, with the green ink. A very clean Matthew Klitsch. This is an authentic right here. Urlacher also authentic. I'll try to label these for you because I know you're
Thank you, sir.
running all over the place. Authentic, Patrick Willis rep, / Devin Weatherspoon. Authentic.
Thank you.
There we go. Ben Joyce of the Angels threw a 104-mile-per-hour fastball tonight.
Yeah, he throws gas.
Not bad. More importantly, Alex Dreyer, the Cubs won and under 8 runs hit.
There you go, Cubbies.
So somebody took home some money tonight. Not enough money to get in the Octobox breakdown.
What about the 16 one?
Not the 16 one. but I have enough money to get in the vault single now.
There you go. You're
Put
back.
me in that vault single, baby.
You're back, baby.
I'm back. Devin Weatherspoon with the green ink. So that's one headliner in Urlacher and some fillers here. All right. So that is 4 down, 4 to go in the quad box break. And don't forget that we do have Vault Box C for the vault key for Matthew. I told him we'll do it when we get a chance. Those will at least be lighter, Tom, right? Those will be a lot lighter.
Yeah, those are all right. I brought that one in. I brought the Valky in.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it after this box then. Yeah, great week for the Cubs. Does Dave have 2 spots in the Diamond Double? I think that's David Harrison. Oh, we got a fast authentic here. Matthew Klitsch. How about Michael Vick? The 4-time Pro Bowler, comeback player of the year with the Eagles. His best overall season in Philly as a passing quarterback as well. MV7. So Matthew Klitsch, authentic on the Michael Vick. All right. Alrighty, Matthew.
I don't have you, Dave, for a diamond. Do you have an order number?
Now, maybe he was in the last one, perhaps. So, Dave, Dom does not have you. Great week for the Cubs. I believe is that 5 in a row now, Alex? I think it's 5 in a row for the Cubs.
Yeah.
They swept the Orioles, which is what, like a top 3 team in baseball record-wise,
Yes,
I believe. Sir. Yeah, they've done quite well. All right, so 5 down, 3 to go here in the Octobox Vault. Oh, man, right? We brought the quads back the last couple weeks, but now we have the Octos in the vaults. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. Uh-oh, I feel a visor coming down.
Ooh, I don't even know. I
Visor.
gotta put. I'm sorry.
No, don't even bother.
Yeah.
We can kind of process of elimination as we go.
Okay.
This is one of the ones the Klitsch brothers are looking for.
Uh-oh.
It's the Slate Flex, the
Nice.
Lion King, the best running back ever, Barry Sanders.
Nice.
The blue visor is sick. The Slate Flex, 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, MVP, one of 8 2,000-yard rushers. In my opinion, the best running back ever. Great job, Ryan Klitsch. The Barry Sanders Flex.
There you go.
That is one of the 2 he was looking for. I think Captain Kirk is not going to survive.
Oh, it's first.
Sorry. I thought he was a shoo-in. He's the only non-custom lid here. Urlacher probably won't survive at this
Yeah,
rate.
get him out of here. Man.
Sorry, Tom. Barry Sanders, I think, is safe.
Yeah.
So I'll give you Captain Kirk. And I'm pretty sure they're not going to stop until they see the Steve Young. So that will happen. It's going to be all flexes or custom lids by night's end, looks like. Sick lid. Barry, my favorite running back, says Ryan Klitsch. Mine too. And I'm a Bears fan. That's how good this guy is, right?
I love that blue ink. That
Looks clean. Love the blue visor. Bad boy pops.
Nice hit, Ryan.
Oh, this is Vault Box C right here, by the way.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. All right. We can make room for... You could probably move Brian. I think he's not going to make it. As much as I want to.
My pleasure.
As much as I want to do the Urlacher. Unless we bump a Slate Flex Gates.
Not for Urlacher.
I was going to say we have 3 slates here. 4 slates, Dom. We kind of need a little color.
Not for a bear. Put Kirk back in here.
Maybe. I was going to say, we might bump the Gates. And we might not do a Gates Flex.
It's like Hall of Fame all over again for Antonio Gates this year.
I mean, because we do have 4 slates here.
We do.
I like color in the hit video.
That is true.
I think the Gates is going to miss out.
Antonio. It's been a rough year for Antonio.
It's been a rough year. Gets booted from the hit video. Gets booted from the Hall of Fame, apparently. Rough. $50. $50 for Matthew Klitsch. The low number on the vault keys. So C. Oh boy. Oh boy, Dom.
Uh-oh.
Can you help me out? Just get a
Yeah,
few of these out of the way. I don't know if we're one box short.
I got you.
I know some of those are vault keys. We might be one box short. Unless there's one somewhere back there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we did 6. We did 6. We're good. Never mind. I thought we've done 5. We've done 6 here. 24 coming up next. Box 24. All right, our second vault key here. Vault key coming up again. Full-size rep helmet. It's another Matthew Klitsch win. We got the Super Bowl champion inscription. The Eagle tight end, Brent Selleck. So Selleck plus a vault key. Let me know, Matthew, what letter you would like. That's the Selleck rep. All right. I think this is this one. I'll write it up real quick for you.
No, you're good.
Yeah, all right. So let me know, Matthew, the vault key letter you would like, my friend. Brent Selleck. Yeah, I think, honestly, the Gates will get the boot, Dom. We'll see if we put in Urlacher or Cousins or maybe Manning or Steve Young in this new series. And we can reevaluate, but there's too many slates on here. I know Josh Allen is safe. That one is the nicest looking one in my opinion.
And you know what? I love the Saquon because it is a slate, but the Eagle logo is kind of something different. You know, it's more like a different design on this side.
Oh
and
yeah,
this side.
no, Saquon is the nicest one.
Yeah, so
I have a rule: Barry Sanders on a flex is staying in.
Fair enough.
With the blue visor and the blue ink.
Very fair.
I think Gatesy gets the bump here. All right, I'm gonna open up the last box while I wait on a vault key letter.
Now I got you, Dave, for those 2 spots in the double diamond double.
Are these guys in the next octo yet?
Not yet. Got Craig. I got David.
Craig and David are in the octo.
Oh yeah, they want to join the fun.
The Klitsch brothers might not want it anymore. They don't have the guarantee, right?
I know Craig never wins though, so he is in this.
That's true. He's known
yeah.
to lose. He's an easy target, right?
If he doesn't win in an octo box, I don't know what's going on then.
Right? Another vault key coming up. It's a college lid. What do we got here? We got Mark Brunell, former star at Washington, 3-time Pro Bowler in the NFL, 1996 passing yard leader. That is AFC South, Matthew Klitsch, another vault key. So B is one he wants, and then one more Matthew. I guess you might as well bring them all in.
Yeah.
They're not too heavy. So vault key B and one more. Craig says I donate to UA. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate it, Craig. We appreciate your donations. They are super, super nice. In return, we give you speed flexes.
I know Matthew got a $50 one earlier.
Yep, that's correct.
So I'll give him that $50 in box C.
And if you want to just double up his next 2, just add them into 1.
True. We already did C. So B.
Yeah, C we did already. That was...
So A, D, or E?
Yep. So A, B, and actually the ticker is right. A, B, D, and E. All right, congratulations to the Klitsch Bros. And he wants D. Okay, so B and D. B and D. So it'll be just A and E left on the vault keys. All right. 5 to go in the next octo. Otherwise, 4 to go in the diamond double. We can look together, guys. Here's the refresh on the break page. We got 5 left in this octo. And 4 to go in the diamond double. 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double. Practice squad left include Brett Favre, Jason Witten, Justin Jefferson, Champ Bailey, and Brett Favre. And I think Dom said there might be a practice squad break in here as well. Let me see that I didn't forget the practice squad. Looks like, yeah, we do have a practice squad double we have not done yet. So I'll get that done next. And guys, we'll do the jersey wheel spin after this break. And I'm going to put a timer on this Octo. It's 11:26. It's got to be full by 11:35, Dom. 9 minutes. If you guys fill it up, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll carry it over for the guys tomorrow. 9 minutes to knock out the Octo. Let me put the numbers in for the practice squad, though. Practice squad double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. Practice squad break, followed by chase wheel spin, and hopefully the Octo, which we have 8 minutes now to close up until 11:35. Anthony wants 11 and 23 in the practice squad. All right. So Matthew's getting $200, Dom, the second biggest amount. And he's got one more gift card here.
You said 11 and 23 for the practice.
The practice squad, yes, sir. You can put them on the table. I'll make room. This is my last vault key here. All right, he's got the 2 big numbers, 300 and 200, which equals $500 for Matthew Klitsch. So $500, Matthew. Probably means a little bit less to him than most others.
And I could just send that 500, right?
Yeah, send the 500.
Yeah.
But he'll take it, I'm sure. Better than getting nothing, right? So let me get 11 and 23 off the practice squad ticker. 11 coming off, and 23. Olaf from Texas says, Sean, what's up, what's up, Sean?
What's up, Sean?
They say everything is bigger in Texas.
Hook 'em.
Hook 'em horns, baby. Yeah, there's some guys, you know, like Tyson or the Klitsch brothers or Nate Alberts or Craig Crenshaw, Jeffrey Greco. It's not that it doesn't mean something, but it doesn't mean as much to them as some of the other guys, right? 500, no big deal. That's one spot in an Octo, not even, right, Tom? Which is good. I mean, if you got the money, spend it on what you enjoy doing, right?
That's it.
And this break room is a lot of fun.
You only live once.
That's true. That is true. All right, Mario, you've got the NFC North up top. Right below in the NFC South is Christopher Ripka. Anthony's got the NFC East, NFC West, Sean AFC North, Mario AFC South, David AFC East, and Paul AFC West. Now we got mystery boxes for the rep helmets and the mini helmets available at the current moment. I believe there's only 3 reps left, and one of them is the Warren Moon. The minis left include Jalen Waddle, Chris Carter, Terry McLaurin, and Jason Taylor, Mark. So that's up to you, brother. All right, practice squad coming up. Ooh, okay. This is back to our theme from seems like a million years ago, Dom. Best second round picks. He's one of them. Samurai Mike Singletary. All right, Mario Ortiz. It's a resume jersey, the stat jersey. The 10-time Pro Bowler, Mike Singletary. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. NFL 1980s All-Decade Team. Super Bowl champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer in 1998, looks like, for Mike Singletary.
There you go.
He's been in the break room. He's hosted some breaks, Dom, right before you started.
Mm-hmm.
He took my job briefly.
Really?
Yep. It was for about a fourth of a show. Broke like a couple breaks with us. It was fun.
I heard he only had one demand when he was here. He wanted winners.
He wants winners.
I want winners. Can't do it.
Nice. He was way more quiet than I thought. Very, very, very chill and quiet man, but a nice man, Mike Singletary.
There you go. Nice hit, Mario.
Mario, Singletary jersey. How's that Octo looking, Dom?
2 to go.
All right, looks like we'll get it done. 4 minutes on that deadline. The Octo is coming up probably next. Mike Singletary. I'm guessing the Klitsch brothers will not stop until they get to Steve Young.
Well, they already
That's
got
what they wanted.
They've got in. Let's see. Ryan's got 1 spot. Matthew's got 2. So, and then let's see. Got Cody. Cody's making a one to go.
They may not get anything potentially, right?
Ain't gonna happen.
These people. So mini helmets always have hidden gems. There's a secondary tank though. Who knows what else is in there? All right, Octo was sold out, says Craig. All right, Octo sold out.
Thank you, Craig.
We got a Chief Mini coming up. The 4-time Pro Bowler. A terrific linebacker. Hook 'em horns, baby. Derek Johnson. That is Paul Gossage. Hey, Paul got one.
Paul, there you go.
Michael was getting all of them. Paul's on the winner's board here with the Derek Johnson. Mystery boxes are sold out now. Which ones, Mark? I know for a fact the jerseys are done because we only have 2 jerseys left. So, Paul Gossage with the Derek Johnson mini right there, Dom.
There you go.
You said the Octo
neighbor.
was sold out?
Yes, it is. My fault. I misspoke. Ryan's got 2. Matthew's got 2.
Okay.
So I misspoke.
Octo number 2. Drop me 8 box numbers.
And that is to the right of that practice squad.
I see it. Perfect. So I guess I can slack you again, right?
Yes, sir. Just like old times.
Just like old times. Craig, David, Ryan, Matthew, and Cody. Mark got 2 mystery boxes. In which series, Mark? What's your order number, Mark?
Yeah, Mark, last night order number. We'll look it up.
Oh, we got the reps, looks like. I see it right here, actually, 1128.
Okay.
He bought the reps.
Oh, yeah, Mark Rushing.
Yeah, yep. Mark is in there. All right, wheel times 8, he says. All right. Wheel times 8. So we'll do your personals, Mark, after this Octo box.
Yeah, I'll put those right in there.
Then we'll do the jersey break. And then that might be it. But we'll put up another one, Dom, and we'll see if these guys want to get it done. I'll put a timer on it, though. It's got to be done by the time that we're done with this Octo and the rep personals and the chase wheel spin, right? That should be at least 15, 20 minutes. That gives these guys plenty of time to knock it out if they would like it. And actually, we have the numbers here in the personals tab.
Yeah, I think there's only 3 boxes left.
Yeah, so we have, looks like, oh, did we do, which one did we do? I forgot to take it off here. There's 19, 20, 21, and 25. And we did one of those.
Julio, we oversold on those, the Octobox. So we got to oversell. One item might have gone out of stock while payment was being processed. One item might have gone out of stock. So we did oversell, Julio.
So, Julio, you were late. We can put you in the next Octo or we can refund you, man. Let us know. So 19, 20, 21, and 25. Go ahead and give me a number.
He's got 2. Matthew. He bought 2 personals. Or Mark, excuse me. He bought
so 2 numbers then. And there's one of them that we did, actually. We can add the Octos to the chase. That's fine. That's fair. I mean, if you want the chance for the gift card, we can add those to a separate wheel spin. Actually, we'll add them with the jerseys. Let the jersey folks and the Octo folks both eat. But I'll say this. Octo chase wheel spins are closed at 11:50. So if you want to be in the Octo chase wheel spin, only Octos done by 11:50 will be accepted. Chase wheel spin will be done before midnight. So if you want to get in the Octo chase wheel spin, you got to be done by 11:50. And Dom, the Jersey folks get to be in the same wheel spin as the Octo folks. Let's have it, maybe make it fun.
There you go.
Let's make it fun.
Slack me the numbers.
The Octo will get times 8, though. That'll be a long list. We'll give them 8.
Okay.
So wheel times 8. Let me go ahead and get those numbers ready.
Yeah, just slack me.
I'll slack you. You're good. Klitsch brothers are here to party. That's fair. All right, looks like we got 30 I'm going to slack down one by one. 30. All right, once 30 again. Let's see, 29 and 31. So let me randomize. Now, there's jerseys left. There's 2 jerseys left. We'll get you guys fresh jerseys tomorrow. So 29 and 31. All right, 29. So it'll be 29. I'll slack down. 30, 29. All right, 6 more. Looks like 14. We don't have 14, so 13 or 15. You know, I'm going to do this wheel here. 13 or 15. So it'll be 15 and 13. Let's spin this thing. How about 13 looks like. All right, 13. That's not a terrible suggestion, Craig, but I'm going to do it the way we've always done it, especially since I started. That's not a bad suggestion, though. Maybe for next Octo, I can keep that in mind, but I already started doing it this way, so technically this is the rules, and technically I do got to follow the rules. But that's not a bad suggestion. Might be something to think about. But since I already started, I'm going to keep rolling here. So it looks like 11, 12 is the closest. 12. I do kind of like that idea, but I don't want to mix it up for now. And Marino never won a Super Bowl. Box 12, we just did 12. 13 is the closest. So 13 coming off. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 2 more. Looks like 28, which we do have 28. So 28. And then 1 more. The last box will be 23, which we do have. All right, 23. So we'll get 30 and 29 taken off. So 25 to 28. 31 to 35. So we have 28 as well coming off. So I'll get that off the ticker. 6 I took off already. 13 I took off already. 12 I took off. So that should be all the boxes. All right, let's throw these guys in the randomizer. Get you guys set up for your Octo. Craig, David, Ryan, Matthew, and Cody. Good luck. May we see some Peyton Manning, some Steve Young. Who knows what in here. 8 clicks. 9, 10, and 11. All right, Ryan's got the NFC North. NFC South is Craig. NFC East is Cody. Craig's got the NFC West. David, AFC North. Matthew, AFC South. Ryan, AFC East. And the AFC West is Matthew Klitsch. Oh, 13 twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Hold on, that's 7 numbers. I got to do one more number. I apologize, guys. Looks like I did 13 twice, says Dom. All right, let me pick one more here. How about 19? So 19 coming off the ticker as well. All right, 19. All right, 11 clicks. Ryan's got the north, like I showed you guys. Craig in the south. Cody in the east. Craig Crenshaw, the NFC West. David Harrison, the AFC North. Matthew Klitsch, the AFC South. Ryan Klitsch, the East. And Matthew, the AFC West. Octovault number 2. And I'll put this next one up real quick if you guys want to attack it.
You put 13 twice, so I got the closest to 13.
Oh, I spun again 19. I'm sorry, Dom.
No, I got you. No worries.
Oh, I see what you did here. Because we're not sure about Julio. Did he say something?
I didn't see, yeah, the Painters, I haven't seen him in the
He didn't say anything. Why don't you just refund him and put up the next one?
Okay.
'Cause I was going to give these guys a little time deadline. I didn't realize we didn't even have it up. So we're good. So we'll refund Julio. And I'll give you guys until 11:55 since that one wasn't up. That's 13 minutes. If that is not sold out in 13 minutes, we will not do it. Because Julio did not say anything technically. I don't want to put him in for a 680 spot without him saying anything.
Fair enough.
Typically, I would say just kick him to the next one, but obviously, if a big helmet comes out and Julio doesn't want to play anymore, we'll kick him back that money there. I'm guessing Julio was 898 on the order number. As you see, Cody is 897, the last one in that break. All right, let me fly through these because we do have 2 reps as well. And we didn't get the numbers from our guy, Mark, so I'm going to go ahead and randomize those when we get there. This is nice. The beautiful black Colts helmet. Marshall Faulk on the Colts. And this is a sick rep helmet. He was an offensive rookie year with the Colts. Matthew Klitsch, congrats on Marshall Faulk. And Dom, real quick, if you can do me a favor, you're right there. The rep box is left. I know I forgot the list one. Rep numbers. 19, 20, and 25, Mark. You can have 2 of those 3 for your personals. All right, Matthew Marshall Faulk rep. People forget Faulk was a Colt to start his career. Offensive Rookie of the Year with the Colts. 194896. Marshall Faulk. All right. 7 more boxes coming up.
What was the last box? You said 19?
19, yes. Whatever I slacked to. I think that, let me double check. Should be 19. Nice looking helmet, says Craig. Congrats, Matthew. Yes, sir. Maybe put these on here.
Yeah.
I'll go this way. We're good. Now grab these 2 underneath. Thank you, sir. And then 19 and 20 on the rep personals. All right, box 28 is next.
Just in case. You said 19 and 20?
Yeah. Perfect. Another vault key. We're running out of vault keys. Only 2 left, I believe, in this new set. Let me double check that ticker. Should be only 2 left. A&E. A&E. We got a Patriot lid. The 4-time Pro Bowler. Tom Brady's starter when he first started. Bledsoe goes down. Brady comes in. The rest is history. Nice lid there, though. Ryan Klitsch. High roller is once a month on Thursdays. It's going to be either next Thursday or the following Thursday, Ryan Klitsch. It is once a month, and that is the cream of the crop. We'll tune in every Thursday to see if it drops that night. Drew Bledsoe rep. It is always on Thursday. It will not drop it other than Thursday. It is one Thursday each month at 6 p.m. show. Thank you, sir. So he says, I'm waiting for the high roller. Okay, well, that's why we don't announce it every time, so people wait, right? So A and E. Would you like A or E, Ryan? So if he's waiting, it could be the last octo we do, right? These other guys might get in there too, Dom. We'll see, right?
Mm-hmm. You know, Julio, we refunded Julio. He got back in.
Okay.
So,
well,
there you go.
He wanted to be in anyway, right? Let's do A. He says, I'll see you there. Okay, so, yeah, to be honest, man, we have not fully decided, but I know it's going to be either this Thursday or the next Thursday, because there's only 2 Thursdays left in July. So, A on the vault. You might as well bring them next to you. I'm probably guessing we'll probably get them both done here, right? So, are the Klitsch brothers done, Dom? I guess I'll believe it when I see it. There is a Steve Young still available at the current moment. All right, $100. $100 for Mr. Ryan Klitsch. I believe the last one was 100 also, Dom. I think we did 300, 250.
And that was 100?
100, yes, sir. Box 12 here in our Vault series. Box 12, full-size, authentic lid coming up.
I'm sorry, you said 100?
100, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I feel a visor. Oh, you got to be kidding me. He never, ever wins. Steve Young, Greg Crenshaw. Are you kidding me?
He just donates to UA.
He just donates to UA. Look at this gold visor. Like, what is this?
That a boy, Craig.
Steve Young. That's incredible.
That a boy, Craig.
The custom lid, the best lid in that series, in my opinion. Going home to Craig Crenshaw in the NFC West. Holy moly. It is not often, in fact, it's extremely rare that I say that Mahomes is not the best hitter of the night. And he's not. This is it. Best helmet of the night. Congrats, Craig. Nice, says Dave. Congrats, Craig, says Gisela. The man that always wins. Look, I've worked here for 3 years, Dom. The luckiest customer in the history of the company is Craig Crenshaw.
That can't be.
He is the luckiest guy by far.
That cannot
now,
be.
You know, 1 in 8 chance. You're not going to win every time. He does take his L's like everybody, but he's the luckiest guy I've ever seen.
If you ask him, he'll tell you that cannot be.
He's got the best win percentage in UA history relative to the spots.
That a boy, Craig.
Craig Crenshaw, the man that always wins. Beautiful helmet, says K-Dub. Wow, says Mario. Wow, indeed, Steve Young. Yeah, Gatesy can go. This will be the quarterbacks. Quarterbacks here, adding a little color to our hit video today. Craig Crenshaw.
Sorry, Antonio. Next year, dude.
Next year, he'll be in the hit video. And we thought he was a shoe-in as a speed flex. Yeah. We're shutting down speed flexes on a non-high roller night, Dom.
The table that we have of just
backups
is headliner worthy.
That's a video. John Elway, Kirk Cousins, Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, and a Gates flex. Our backup hit video. I think we'll probably do the Peyton Manning in here as well. I think that's the biggest name left.
Yeah, I know there was a Peyton Manning authentic.
There's a Peyton Manning in here. That'll be in the hit video. And what else is good in here? That's probably the only one, honestly. I mean, the Gonzalez is really cool. Most nights, I would say yes. But I think Peyton Manning's, and that's a salute to service. but it's different color than the slate, though, at least. The Tony Gonzalez, maybe. That has a really cool custom design. But all the other ones, they're not going to be in the hit video, I'll tell you that. You got to be a flex or extra custom to get in this hit video. Apparently, that's the play. Oh, boy. Boy.
I think Craig wasn't kidding. He said he's tired. I'm waiting for him in the chat. I don't see him.
Yeah, he might have gone to bed. Another helmet coming up. I feel another visor here, Dom.
Woo.
Feeling visorific. And here's our hit video. We're talking about him. Peyton Manning. The beautiful, authentic, the salute to service with the camo. 5 MVPs, the most ever. That's the AFC West. And that is Matthew Klitsch. Hey, Klitsch Brothers got one. Peyton Manning, authentic with the black visor. 55 passing touchdowns as a Bronco. I don't know if that record ever gets broken. That's impressive.
That is tough. Maybe, you know, Mahomes, that's the only guy I could see breaking it, maybe.
Maybe. He did have, like, I think 50 his first year starting. Mr. Mahomes.
The Sheriff.
Another nice hit. Yes, sir. Yes, Gisela. I'm here. Congrats, Matthew. How about your win, Craig? Congrats to yourself.
Don't be so humble, Craig.
Oh, Craig.
He's so humble.
So humble. Peyton Manning, authentic.
There you go.
We actually kind of have the running backs in the back and the quarterbacks in the front.
Yeah, we got a nice little backfield right here.
Yeah, very cool. Salute to service is awesome. Yes. Yes, it is. So that is what? 4 down, 4 to go, Dom. 4 down, 4 to go here in the Octo. The 2 biggest names off the board. Obviously, plenty of great lids left, though, right? Plenty of great ones left. Never, ever a dull moment in this break room, Dom.
This is a fun Saturday.
Yeah. Now, Julio, obviously, we can keep you in that Octo. If that Octo is not moving tomorrow, I think we'll leave it up overnight.
Yep.
Even if we sign off here after this, we'll leave it up overnight, see how it goes. But we are more than happy to move you in a quad or a double or a single. You let us know. If you want to make that switch now, you're also good to do that, Mr. Julio. The Young Custom will go well with my Montana Young Custom. Oh, that lid was insane that you got, Craig. All right, we got a Jaguar here. Duval till we die. How about the Travis Etienne Jr.?
There you go.
One of the best young backs in the league. That is the AFC South. And that looks to be another Matthew win.
There you go, Matthew.
Rep helmet, Etienne. Wherever Trevor Lawrence goes, Travis Etienne will follow. I think instead of, I don't know if you've put it in yet, instead of doing the wheel spin times 8, I'm just going to do 1 wheel spin for the jerseys, and we'll do the 2 octo breaks for a separate wheel spin.
Okay.
That'll be a little bit easier.
Still times 8 or just once?
No, just once.
Okay.
Yeah. It is technically the same odds, right? So it'll be 16 names in there, the 2 folks and the 2 octos.
Someone was going to ask in the chat. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you go through that, Dom. This would be a lot easier and simpler.
Do you have a diamond double?
Okay. So Diamond Double sold out.
You know what, Cody Myers? Thank you, because I really want to see that Jordan Love Speed Flex. We got all these great helmets on the table. Be real shame if we don't pull at least the Jordan Love. Then we're kicking them all off.
He'd be in the video.
Just him.
Yeah, no, Tom. You know what? If you want to stay here and record your own video, set it up by yourself, you can do an extra social media hit video with just Jordan Love.
Okay.
Right? Put it on like the tripod or something. Thanks, fellas. Happy breaking, says Matthew. You got it, brother.
Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you for all the break spots.
Hey, Matthew, I host Sunday nights.
Right.
Come back, buddy.
I host most nights.
Yeah.
Sounds like these guys will be here for the high roller. No doubt about that. And they went high tonight.
Uh-huh.
Octo in the vault break. Like, that's no joke.
Gotta respect that. They said, hey, guys, can you put up an octo? They closed out a couple. Got people joined in. Shout out to everybody getting those octos in.
All right. You fought the law, and Ty Law won. Look at that. Teammates for Ryan Klitsch. Drew Bledsoe rep. This is a Ty Law authentic. The Hall of Fame cornerback. Very, very sweet-looking lid right there. Mr. Ryan Klitsch. So that is what? 2 for Ryan, 3 for Matthew, and 1 for Craig Crenshaw. That leaves what? 2 more? Math is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more left.
Telling me.
And there's so many boxes. I'm like, which one are they, Dom? It is quite frankly, a mess here with all the boxes. Holy moly. We do have ourselves Chase Wheel Spins coming up. We also have the 2 rep personals coming up. So we do have some stuff left to do tonight. Let me make sure that data exports before midnight. Did we have an order here the last couple minutes?
Just Cody closing out those diamonds.
All right, I'm going to do it one more time. I'll make sure that we got Cody's order here. Today's break spots. It is one of the all-time great shows here on a non-high roller night, at least, right? Those are their own category, but this turned into be quite the show.
Happy part of it.
Jamar is still available. Yes, sir. Jamar Chase. Very much available. One of the best receivers in the NFL. Let's see if this sent again. Orders are exporting. The one at 11:53 sent, but I don't know if that counted Cody or not because he ordered at 11:53 as well. I'm going to do it one more time just in case. Here we go. Oh, there it is. Went through 11:57. All right, cool. So 2 more boxes coming up. We got the rep personals. And you know how to adjust the quantity to say 1 rep, right, Tom? Because I want to make sure we don't oversell those.
Yeah, I'll go into live breaks.
Just make it...
That's challenge flag, right?
Challenge flag. Just make it quantity of 1.
Okay.
Then if someone buys 1, then it's going to be sold out. Then it's going to be gone.
Actually,
Probably have a mooning coming up.
It says 0 in stock, but I'll change it.
Okay, so it should be 1 left then.
There we go.
194893. Ty Law authentic for Ryan. Oh, I actually wrote it up. My bad.
Second best Michigan man to ever play for the Patriots?
Yeah.
Say so, right?
Yeah, Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Ty Law, the best Michigan guys. It's pretty good.
2 Hall of Famers, hey.
They're recruiting out there in Michigan for the Pats. Should have gotten J.J. McCarthy, apparently.
There you go. And Cody has a headliner package as well.
Oh, my gosh. Okay. Cody who?
Cody Myers.
Cody Myers. So we got, I think, 2 more boxes here. 2 more boxes here. 19 coming up. Cody, are you out there? If Cody's out there, I'll break that package for him. If he tells us he's watching, we'll get that done. If he's not out there, I might save that for the guys tomorrow. But if you are watching Cody and want it open tonight, we'll do it for you tonight, obviously. But if he is not in the chat and does not confirm that, he says, I'm here, yes. Okay, so we'll open up tonight then, Cody. That's fine. All right, Cowboy lid. We got the NFL record holder for pick sixes. 5 of them this last season. Deron Bland. 4, speaking of who? Cody Myers. Full-size authentic right there. All right, Cody. Got that one written up for you, sir. Was it a free headliner package, Dom?
Yes, sir.
All right, Signature Club represent. All right, we'll put the Bland authentic away. I think, is that 1 more left, I think?
1 more.
1 more left.
Let me see those.
I think so. If we don't, then I may have to wait, but they might be in the back, too. I'm not. All right, we'll check the back, Cody Myers. Looks like they're not here at the moment, but they might be in the back. Let's see here. How about a Falcon filler, says Craig Crenshaw. All right, let's see. Instead, we got a Niner filler. The best linebacker in the league for a filler hit. Fred Warner, salute to service. That is the NFC West. Craig wins again. Fred Warner, the man that never loses. Craig Crenshaw. Not too shabby, Craig. Not too shabby, my man, on the Fred Warner. And that is a rep. Craig Crenshaw. All right, we got a diamond double coming up. I'm going to fly through the personals real quick because personals were technically ordered first. So I'll take those two personals. In the meantime, though, I will go ahead and ask for the diamond double numbers here. So diamond double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. And Craig says send the Fred Warner to Andrew Davanzo. Okay. So, did you get that down?
Yeah, I'll write it down.
Okay. So Julio wants 7 and 26 in the diamonds. We'll do that after the reps here real quick. And we do still have those 2 wheel spins to do as well. These people are keeping us busy. And these guys are beasts on that break page, right? $19 and $20 challenge flag. Thanks, guys, says Craig. You're welcome, Craig. Hey, would you look at that? The last headliner in the reps. Our first mooning of the night. You've been Warren Mooned, Mark Rushing. In your face. How about a mooning here? Public display of mooning. Hall of Fame 06, Warren Moon. All right, Mark. Not too shabby right there. Warren Moon rep helmet. All right, Marky Mark. That's awesome, says Mark. I'm sure he's talking about the mooning. Yes, moonings are great. I love to moon people, Mark. It is officially UA After Dark. It's past midnight on our coast as well, Dom. So it is getting rated above PG-13.
Uh-oh.
It's getting crazy here in the room.
Or you mean I can finally say beep?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Yeah, right? Technically, you probably can. Maybe we shouldn't just to be safe.
Yeah, well, you know.
But I feel like you probably can.
We probably could, but, you know, we went to journalism broadcasting school, and they tell you don't want to do that when, when you're on here.
I always think to myself, when you're near a camera, I pretend my grandma's listening. Keep it PG.
There you go.
We got ourselves...
And really fast, Craig said he was gifting that to Andrew...
Davanzo.
Okay, gotcha.
Speaking of Craig, the 1977 Offensive Player of the Year, the quarterback Craig Morton. So Mark Rushing takes home the former Cowboy and Bronco quarterback, Craig Morton. So Warren Moon and Craig Morton. All right, Mark. Congratulations, my friend.
Nice hit.
Nice hit. 194894.
Did I take the Fred Warner? I might have took the Fred Warner.
I don't think. Well, maybe. No, you didn't. This is it here. So you just put the sticker on there instead.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh, they like that?
I think so.
Okay.
I seen it in the back. I was like, I like that.
All right. I might get that rundown from you, Tom, on the trades after the show.
The jersey should be good, but I gotta do the octo. I know we only had, what, 2 octos, 3 octos?
2 octos.
Yeah. Okay.
We have a diamond double first, though.
Yes, sir.
So that is 7 and 26 in the diamond double.
But those are...
Yep, you got them for me. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
7 and 26. All right. Might be the last break of the night. Unless something else is full after this, but we are mostly open. 2 to go in that 1 in 4 double. So this is the last break of the night. Whatever. If we fill up something while we do this, we'll break it, Dom. But if nothing else is full, last break of the night. We do have a headliner package for Cody, though. So, and we still have 2 chase wheel spins to do. So we'll be here for at least another 10 or 15 minutes. In that time, if you want to fill up something, do it. If not, last break, and then the 4 headliner package boxes. Plus 2 chase wheel spins for the jerseys and the Octo. All right, Cody, you've got the NFC North, Sean, NFC South. NFC East is Cody, NFC West is David. Cody in the North and the South of the AFC. Julio, the East, and David, AFC West. Mountain of boxes, Tom. This is what tonight has been about, right?
Yes, sir.
A lot more color now. I know we still have a few slates, but those are all guys we can't not do,
Got some
right?
blue, got some red, got some green, some gold.
We got options.
Yep. Some camo.
Do we have diamond headliners? That's the question. Do we have some diamond headliners? Oh, yeah. I would say even as hot and as awesome as our room is, I would probably estimate that about 75% of nights, maybe 80, this isn't a hit video. Tonight it will not make it. It's a Bucks creamsicle. I mean, come on. Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, and John Lynch, all Hall of Famers. Beautiful creamsicle. Sean Herbert, congrats on the Bucks lid.
There you go.
The triple sign Bucks. So most nights, hit video. Tonight, I think it's not going to make the cut. Bucks triple sign creamsicle. All right, Sean. I like the Broncos. Salute the service, says William. Yeah, it's clean. How many boxes tonight, says Craig? It's a great question. We're going to count the personals, and we're going to count that headliner package.
Let's see. I'm going to put this
I'm taking all the boxes for my rev total. If we're going to work this hard, Dom, we're counting every single box for both of us tonight.
Damn right.
Right?
This is actually fun. This is really fun.
I'm going to guess 74.
74?
Yeah.
Pretty good guess.
Counting the 4 headliner packages and all the personals. It's probably going to be 67 or 74.
75.
See, I'm so good at this.
You're good. Yeah. Nice.
Yes.
Don't doubt yourself.
I was off
Don't
by
doubt
one.
yourself.
Off by one, Dom.
You got it.
That might be a record for a non-high roller. We did 80-something one of the high roller nights. But I think and I'm not counting back in the 4 and 7 p.m. show where we skipped our break because we had like a 9-hour show one day, Alex Telez and I. It was ridiculous. For the current format of one show starting at 6 o'clock, that might be a record. But I said it in our recap. I'm losing track of records here at UA. It seems like we break a record every week, Dom.
I was here a couple Sundays ago. I was here till like 1:15. I'm like, yeah, that's a record. And like the next day it was broken.
Yeah.
So we're always breaking.
That's how it goes in the room.
But we like that.
It's nonstop. I do tell the guys, if you want to order, we'll stay with you guys. And I'll say that's true. If you want to keep rocking these breaks, we'll keep going. But if it's this late at night, Dom, orders got to come in quick, right?
Yep.
This right here is a filler in the diamonds. This is ridiculous, by the way. Sean, a Bucks double up. Baker Mayfield, the quarterback. Fantastic lid, the Lunar Authentic with the red ink. Sean's got the Mayfield Authentic.
There you go.
It's a pretty good double.
And we said earlier that we probably forgot, but we said earlier Mayfield's probably in the and more section in the show, in the series.
You weren't kidding, Dom. Yeah. You weren't kidding. That's a really solid quarterback. I would say better than average. He's somewhere in that 10 to 15 range. Better than average starting quarterback in the league, which is a really good filler hit. The quarterback is the most expensive, the most valuable. Baker Mayfield.
There you go.
I mean, he actually kind of played like a top 10 guy last year.
He was good last year.
He was really good last year. And he earned that contract.
Sean Herbert's probably like, buck yeah, right now. See what I did?
Yeah.
See what I did there? Yeah.
All right, so headliner package coming up. We got Cody's Rep Authentic Mini and Jersey. 74, you say? 75. I said 74. 75 from Dom. All right, Cody. Let me head on over to the personals tab. And when you get a second, if you could just put that in here, in the personals tab. And I'm going to mark these here.
Yeah, I got you.
I'll just put it right here. Call this headliner package. And I'll put Lawrence Taylor mini here on the left. So congratulations, Mr. Cody. The Salute to Service mini helmet. Maybe the best defensive player ever. 3-time DPOY League MVP. The great Lawrence Taylor.
There you go. Nice hit, Cody.
Beautiful autograph. Beautiful hit there. LT.
These headliner packages, I mean, they're worth it.
Yeah. Oh, they're cool. Very cool. You get 4 headliners guaranteed. I say it's a great one also for the newer people that want to have everything in their collection. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. Obviously a no-brainer for the guys to get it for free as part of the Signature Club, right? Lawrence Taylor mini there. All right, Cody. We got a jersey coming up. Jersey coming up. Oh, this is cool. Emmitt Smith on the Florida Gator jersey.
Nice, clean.
NFL's all-time leading rusher on his college squad. Florida Gators jersey. And Dom, actually, I got it. We're good. We're good. There's also one other one here.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, this is the one from earlier. Gotta say, the Gator colors look clean, man.
Very fitting with college football coming out next week.
Let's go. I love college football.
Me too.
It's so fun. Like, for me, it's like here and here, college and NFL. I might like the NFL slightly better, but it's like neck and neck.
There's nothing better than like just relaxing on a Saturday, watching college football all day.
Yeah.
It's the best.
It's fantastic. I will say, too, college football games in person better than NFL games. If we're talking about like a legit like SEC game or something, you know, I'm not talking about like some D3 school,
right? Yeah,
you know, but you get an SEC college football game, pretty unmatched environment if you ask me. So Cody Myers, nice hit there on the Emmitt Smith jersey. All right, I'll get that written up. Actually, you got it for me. Thank you, Dom.
No problem. Yeah, I'll take care of these.
I'm going to do the authentic first. It's right here in front of me. I know I usually save it for last, but first box. Let's rip this authentic. We got a pro and college football Hall of Famer, Heisman Trophy winner, NFL MVP, 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns. On the Chief lid. I thought it was going to be a Raider. It's the Chief lid. Marcus Allen.
Nice.
The Eclipse with the red ink. A nice hit, Cody Myers. Marcus Allen authentic. All right. AFC West superstar, Marcus Allen.
Yeah.
USC, Raiders, Chiefs. Iconic player, Marcus Allen.
When he was dominating on the Chiefs, man, he was in his upper 30s. He was an awesome, awesome player, Marcus Allen.
I mean, Emmitt Smith and LaDainian Tomlinson, only guys with more rushing touchdowns than him, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Kind of says enough. Kind of says enough about what this guy has done.
Gets you in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, easily.
At one time, it was broken by Willie Parker. He had the longest run in Super Bowl history.
And that's why he got a Super Bowl MVP.
Yes, sir.
He's got one of those as well. Got all the accomplishments for Mr. Marcus Allen. All right, minis left include Jalen Waddle, Chris Carter, Terry McLaurin, and Jason Taylor. A lot of Ram lids today.
Yeah.
It's our second of the day. Aaron Donald.
I was going to say, we had Aaron Donald.
Yeah, the best D tackle of all time. just recently retired, 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls. The great Aaron Donald. He was like all pro, first team all pro, almost all of those too. 3-time DPOY. Guy's the best D tackle of all time, easily.
It's a nice little headliner package right there.
Not bad, Cody. I love all the photos of him with like 3 or 4 guys on him.
Yeah.
Like this, talk about double team. This dude was triple teamed.
Yeah.
And that's what it takes to stop him. Because if you're going up against single coverage, you got to have like Marino getting rid of the ball or Michael Vick running around because you were sack lunch.
An awesome career, Hall of Fame career, one of the best defensive players of all time. The one play that would define his career, not even a sack, not a tackle, just a quarterback hurry, 4th down in the Super Bowl. Jamar Chase, he was open. He was open.
He saved them the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
So let's do the chase wheel spin for the jerseys first. You're welcome, Cody. Then we'll do that diamond, or not the diamond, the Vault Octo chase wheel spin afterwards.
Nice hits, Cody.
There we go, Cody. All right. So this is going to be 11 clicks. 9, 10, and 11. William Huff. William, let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we will start you on 1. Well, I spun on accident, so this does not count. Unless William wants it. I'll give it to him if he wants it. 63 is better than average, Dom. So, William, do you want to start on 1? He wants to start on 8. Oh, gosh, what is this wheel doing? I'm getting trigger happy here. All right, let's start at my lucky number, 8. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, let's start this man on 8. Big money, Mr. Huff.
Let's go, William.
All right, William, how about $53?
Okay, not bad.
$53, not too shabby. Bonus money in your account, William Huff. Oh, come on, randomizer. All right, for the Octo folks. Was it 2 Octos we did, right?
Yep.
2 Octos in that new vault. All right, 11 clicks. You're welcome, William. Sticking around the whole night?
There you go, William.
Love it. Well earned. All right, Matthew Klitsch. Are you still out there, Matthew? Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, brother. And we do got to quickly talk about hit of the show. We'll take a quick peek after this and see if anything else is full, Dom. If it is full, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll let Robbie and Ricky tackle it tomorrow, the R crew. And you're back tomorrow night with Joe.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back Monday night at 6 with Robbie. All right, Mr. Klitsch, spinning that wheel. I think you'll like this one. $71 gift card coming to Matthew.
Take that.
$71. All right, let's take a quick peek at the page here. Looks like we got 7 to go in the vault. That's the Octo box. 8 to go in the double, 7 to go in the single, 8 to go in the practice squad double, 1 left in the 1 in 4. We have not done one of these yet. This has to be closed in the next couple of minutes while we do the hit discussion. If not, Dom, pre-fill for tomorrow. 8 to go in the double, 8 to go, 4 to go, 8 to go, 7 to go, 8 to go, 8 to go, and 8 to go. So this will be it. We'll briefly talk about hit of the show. If that 1 in 4 happens to sell out, we'll break it. Otherwise, the guys tomorrow. I got to go Steve Young. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, I got to go with you too. That looks awesome.
That thing is nuts. Steve Young.
I love Steve Young.
I mean, what is this? It's some sort of like...
It's a
minor, right?
Yeah,
no, it's a minor.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Because of the 49ers. So the Steve Young minor helmet.
That's awesome.
That's top dog tonight.
Second, I go Josh Allen.
You're going to go Josh. I'm going to go Patty. I'm a Chief fan.
Bias.
Come on. I picked him behind Steve Young. Come on. Patrick Mahomes on the beautiful visor on that lid. I'm going to go Josh in third. That's aesthetically number 2, though. Yeah. I agree with you. Josh Allen number 3. I'm going to go Barry number 4. No, I'm going to go... I don't know. Because I'm a Peyton fan. that Barry has the blue visor and the blue ink.
My number 3 is the Saquon.
Saquon's your 3?
I love that green on the
Let's
helmet.
see the Saquon.
I love the green on it.
That's my number 6. That's how subjective it is, Dom.
Colin, I hope you're watching this.
Sorry. I mean, come on. Saquon's awesome. But we got Peyton Manning, who I'm going to put in at number 4.
There we go. We got a 1 and 4.
1 and 4 will happen next here, the last break of the night. Peyton Manning. And then I'll put Barry as 5. If I can see the Barry real quick, Dom.
Yes, sir.
And then I will do 6th place Saquon. They're all excellent, though. Excellent lids, excellent night. The top 6 here in the UA Live break room. Epic, epic night. Let's see if we got one more headliner left. So, Aaron Taylor, when it comes to shipping, man, customer service takes care of that. Me and Dom, thankfully, for the sake of the company, do nothing with shipping. So anything with shipping notifications, it is all on customer service. They probably will not be back till Monday. So they'll get back to you on Monday.
And that is scrolling at the bottom, that 1 and 4.
Thank you, Dom.
Give it a couple. We did a lot of breaks, so it's got a lot of
In the
traveling.
front or the back?
In the back. I'll put it right next to the personals.
Oh, the personals. Okay.
Yeah.
I called that the front, actually.
Yeah, the
but
front.
that's okay. The front.
No, yeah, that's right. That's what I think it is.
Yeah. So I'll put this in the chat. The last break of the night.
Yeah.
1 and 4 double, right?
Yes. I thought you were asking which way I was coming from on the...
So actually, that's now 77 boxes, right? Well, that's a nice number. 77 boxes.
And there it is, right next to your personals, my friend.
All right. Thank you, Dom. We got Leonardo, Andrew, Mario, and Ryan. We cannot tell you, Aaron, because we were not on that show. If you have an order number, we might be able to help you out. But to be honest, Dom, that is definitely a customer service question, man. Look, we work super hard. We've been here for almost 7 hours on the air. We're a legit company, right? We're not people breaking out of our basement. That is what we have our customer service team for, Aaron. So email customer service. They will take care of you, brother. They are the best. We have the best customer service team in the business.
Luke's the man.
So, by the way, yeah, he'll take care of you. We don't ship. Luke works with shipping. He's the manager of the shipping department. That's your best bet.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pull up the 1 and 4 here. Yeah, this is a fine-tuned machine here at UA, Dom. There's so many great people behind the scenes. We focus on breaking the boxes, not the shipping.
Yep. And one thing I know, I haven't seen one person say one bad thing about our customer service.
Not a single person.
Luke does an awesome job.
I would do better breaking the boxes. He'd do better resolving Aaron's question.
Yes.
That's why I defer to Luke. So box 6, Dom, and box 32. And as you see, we break a lot of boxes. We're super busy. If it's slow, we could maybe get an order number, try to figure it out, but that's really best reserved for Luke. There's no break, Aaron, that doesn't fill up within a week, man. You must have just missed it, but you definitely will get everything that you won, my man. Promise you that, Aaron. We've never had somebody not receive something they won. And if you're ever wondering what break is hot, always ask us. But I don't think we've ever had a break that has not filled in a week, Dom. Usually it's 2 or 3 days at the most. Right now, the minis are the slowest. So if it took a while, it might have been the minis, but it would never take a week.
6 and 32, right?
Yeah. Now, I can tell you this. It's possible that he got the email a week later if we're backed up in shipping, especially if he won it on a Friday or something. That's possible. But, yeah, otherwise, we take care of you pretty quick, Aaron. All right. We got a headliner. 2 Hockey Hall of Famers, 2 of the best ever. Let me actually go ahead and randomize these guys, Dom. I got ahead of it here. First time all night, 77 boxes. Got ahead of myself for a second here.
It happens.
So, and we actually have 10 people on the on-air staff. We have 21 shows a week, so could have been anyone the night that Aaron won that. That is why customer service looks into it.
He has an order number. I can check really fast, see if I can find anything.
Yeah, Aaron, if you have an order number, Dom can check real fast. But you got to get that in right away to us, the order number, because we are probably calling it here shortly, Dom. Leonardo in the football spot, Ryan basketball, baseball's Andrew, Mario's getting the Messier and Bobby Orr. Beautiful looking photo. Two legends. Many people say Bobby Orr is the second best player ever. Some say Messier is the third best. They're both in my hockey top 5. So iconic stuff right there. Mario Ortiz with the Bobby Orr and Mark Messier.
Nice hit.
And Aaron, if you got the order number, Dom is, as you see, an awesome guy looking to help you out if you have an order number.
I got you, Aaron.
Without an order number, we can't do much. But if you have an order number, Dom can look real quick. But obviously, customer service is typically the best route on that. You want it on the photo, Dom?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll
probably put it like on a. I think they want the photos like on a table, maybe like face flat. So
yeah, I don't know. All right, Mario, let me mark this for you. And I'll grab the Steve Young lid. We already talked about hit of the show, but I'll leave it with the Steve Young after this. Messier and Orr on the hockey. 193141. So Dom will look that up for you real quick, Aaron, and he will see if he can help you out. It'll get us an idea of what day he played, right?
it was on July 3rd.
Okay.
It says in transit.
Okay.
So let's see. Live break number 3, July 3rd, 4/21. July 3rd was a Wednesday.
Mm-hmm. Mario says, give me 2. Not 2. We got 1 for Ryan. A basketball. A tough guy. Former Bull, former Nick. Charles Oakley on the basketball. All right, Ryan Klitsch. You got Charles Oakley. Played with Michael Jordan, Patrick Ewing. Nice hit there on the Oakley basketball. What break was he in?
So I'm looking. I don't see him 7-3. It's not out. Let's see Thursday. See if that vault. So he was in vault number Flea Flicker Vault 3. Let's see.
That Flea Flicker did take a while to fill, to be honest.
So let's see Thursday. Did we do it?
Might have been Thursday or Friday. It might have been Friday. I think I broke it with Ricky Friday night, actually.
Let's see.
So definitely didn't take a week. It took like a day and a half. But Friday night at 6 maybe.
Derek Brooks rep. Yep.
Yeah, Derek Brooks rep.
And he said he had 2?
Yeah.
I only see the Derek Brooks rep.
Okay, so looks like there was only 1. I'm not sure if they sent you something in error. Again, Aaron, when it comes to shipping, we don't do it. So I would still reach out to customer service to make sure.
Yeah.
But looks like your Derek Brooks rep is in transit.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Dom, for looking that up, man.
No problem.
Super duper nice of you here on a late Friday night.
No problem. I got.
Yeah, we got these guys. We always take care of them, Dom. That's what we do here in the UA Live break room. Good job, Ryan, says Mario. Yes, Ryan did quite good today.
Oh.
Steve Young flex, the 49er minor, the best hit of the show tonight. What an incredible show, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'll do it for us tonight. Julio showed up late to the party. Yeah, yeah, you did. You did show up a little bit late. You're welcome, Aaron. Again, I will double check with customer service.
Yep.
They'll have a better answer for you because they're the ones that do the physical shipping. What a night tonight, Julio. Just, by the way, Julio, if you want to be put in a quad box break or 4 spots in a double vault, let us know. We can move that 8-spot break you put to another break. Maybe check in with Robbie and Ricky. I'll leave them instructions for tomorrow. Dom, any final thoughts from you, man?
No, great show, awesome show, a lot of fun. I mean, 12:30, man, that was awesome, guys.
In the morning.
A lot of fun. I'm just looking at these helmets right now. I would say since we've been together on Friday nights, this was the funnest show that we've done together.
It's a blast.
It was awesome.
I think it's the most boxes and the most flexes, the most everything.
Definitely.
Incredible night. Great job, Dom, handling all the orders.
You, sir.
Fantastic work as always. Thank you so much to the customers. They keep us busy. Without these guys, the show, literally impossible. We did basically 2.5 vaults, or 1.5 vault series tonight by ourselves.
Yeah.
Incredible stuff. 77 boxes. Would you like to be in a double? He says, move it for me. Let's move him in the double. Give him 4 spots in that double.
Okay.
That works well.
There you go, Julio.
So it'll be 4 to go in that double box in the onside kick. So thanks again, guys, and a great show. Thank you, Dom, as always. We got the best customers in the business. You guys are the best. I'll see you tomorrow, Monday night at 6. Dom will see you Saturday and Sunday at 6, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time, every single day right here at Ultimate Autographs. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.